Good morning. What's on? Happy launch day. Here we're live. Got a nice cold brew. Ready to degen out a little bit. Ready to game. Making a aggressive and strategic decision by going live right now. And I'm hoping that... Hello there. I'm hoping that the energy from the game going live and Heroic Dungeons being out will fuel me. I'm dead. This is not a good decision. If I kill the smaller guys, maybe? Literally just sitting here waiting for my fire breath to come out. Oh no, this guy's resetting. Oh, whatever. As long as no one else yoinks him, will be okay. The issues of solo doing stuff as a healer. Bro, this guy does not want to come over here, huh? I started a mole epidemic on EU. Oh boy, were people actually trying to farm it? That's hilarious if people were. That would actually be so sick if people were farming it. I just need to kill this stupid wolf. We'll be okay, I think. Got bloodlust. Yo, thanks Shane, I appreciate it. Skyra, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with the mole arm. We've heard many different tales about where to get it. Man, that guy didn't drop anything. Dropped literally 150 rep and nothing. Can you read and respond to the full copy pasta in the sub chat, please? Bro, I saw the copy pasta in the sub chat and I'm thinking there's probably a lot of new people who are, you know, discovering the stream or getting back into the game. You know, maybe they subscribe to go for the UI package. And then they're like, hey, Grawl has a sub-only channel. Let me see what it's like. And it's just you idiots just spamming this enormous paragraph like it's just Twitch chat again. Launch day hype. What up, Shred? Quick question, is Renown shared? Yup. I show my build? Sure. Although I don't know if I have anything particular about it. I just sort of threw stuff together. TBC hype, TBC hype. Are there any areas that there's just like a lot of rares that I missed? There's like a handful here. Here's, ooh, I do think there's like a bug right here where a lot of them show defeated. I'm trying to figure out what the icons are. I know for sure I've gotten good things from a guy that has a green icon. And some of the other icons I'm kind of not sure about. Like, for example, this blue one looks kind of suspicious. Like, is this guy is just a random spawn? I wish I knew what the icons meant, because I do feel like I do kind of feel like some rares, they just don't randomly spawn, right? Like, you need to do something to get them to spawn. This is a rare, by the way. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Also, Toxic 1647, thank you for the big 3 years. Thank you, friend. What do I think of Shaman? It's mega good right now. Mega good. I almost said an offline subtrain. The UI can do that. The rare add-on, it's called Silver Dragon. I don't know if I would recommend it, but I just downloaded it because someone told me to. Is there a cave or anything here? No, not really. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize they buffed the shit out of dragon, like, Evoker dragon riding. I'm probably dumb and not knowing that, but a lot of people were asking about why I wasn't using it, and I just, like, when I was playing, Dragonflight, this thing, like, sucked. It was, like, really bad to use. It was, like, very, very gimmicky, and there wasn't really a reason to use it. But it actually is just, like, the same as dragon riding now. You can just fly around, which is fucking sick. My UI installer thing blowing up. I mean, it's going pretty well. I actually, I talked to one of the devs again today about it. I hope if it's doing well, we can use it to affectionate change very quickly. And we can just keep getting things improved. How's my sleep schedule? Bro, I was thinking about this today. My sleep has been immaculate. The amount of, like, I'm on the longest streak of going to bed and then staying asleep soundly for 6 hours or more and then waking up that I've ever been in like a long, long time. Now, I know that's not like the gold, you know, it's not that good, but it's pretty fucking good. There's no complaining about that. It turns out the secret to getting a good night's sleep is just doing stuff for 16 hours a day until you can't do stuff anymore, and then you just walk over to your bed and then you pass out. It's crazy that it works like that. Yeah, so I see these like icons over here, but I'm not. There's another one over here on this mountain. Ooh, alright, maybe this guy does just spawn up here. Yo, are you really waiting up here, bro? What are you waiting for? I'm just gonna start killing it. If he tells me to stop, if he's waiting for his boy or whatever, that's fine, but... Oh, maybe he's just scared. I'm ready for that to knock me off the mountain. Do I do the pet battle world quest? Yeah, I'm kind of a pet battle specialist. I mean, they do give you a little bit of rep or whatever. Like, it's not bad to do. It's very quick. What the hell? That rare gave me nothing. Think we need another stat squish? Yeah, I mean, I like I like numbers being smaller. I don't really like huge numbers. And I wish they did a stat squish for this expansion. But they said out of their, like, they specifically said that they were gonna do one after this expansion. What tank would I recommend to level first? I don't know. Blood DK is good. Prowl Warrior is good. Bear is good. Kind of just depends on what you want to play. Bears only drop loot the first time. The first kill ever, or the first daily kill, or... I've never killed that guy, I don't think. Apocryphal, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Glad you guys are digging the streams. Excited to get everyone into the game. I saw a banger tweet yesterday. I think it was one of the Liquid guys. He said something along the lines of, like, I get tilted every time I use my Hearthstone and forget that it's still in Valdrakken, but at least seeing all of the brokies still here makes me laugh. I'm just like, God damn it. Ed Elias, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Any tips for a newish player getting into War Within? Very vague. I would say just... The thing about WoW is it just comes... Like, everything comes down to experience. Like, don't go into it, like, overly prepping or, like, thinking that there's some amount of research that you can do that'll, like, you know, make you fit in or, you know, with everything. Like, you just gotta game a lot. Just play a ton and learn what the mobs do and learn the encounters, and you'll get good. It just comes down to experience. The people that you see that are owning, that are, you know, seem like the best or whatever, they simply just play a lot. Yeah, the tip should be save your time in life and play something that isn't an MMO. Dude, I was listening to one Azeroth TV's video yesterday, and he had the most based fucking take. He's talking about early access, and he's talking about how much he's enjoying the early access because there's no dungeons to do, and so he actually, like, is doing the open world stuff. And then he rips the early access, like, buying early access is just undeniably the right thing to do. And if you decided not to buy early access, you're simply just wrong. And if you're at that stage in your life where you can't invest another $20 in playing a game that you enjoy for a weekend, then you should probably not be fucking buying War Within and go get your life in order so that you can afford $20 on a game. And I'm just listening to him like, holy smokes. He's just going in on everybody, dude. He's just going in on everybody. There is sort of like a thing, you know, it is kind of interesting to think about. Like, we were talking about professions yesterday, and the thing is, if you're sinking any amount of time into the game, like, you can probably just do some very basic profession farming and make a lot of the money back, right? Because, okay, let's say, what is it, $40 extra? But you also get a month's worth of game time, so let's call it $25 extra. I mean, I feel, so what is $25 worth of gold? Is that like a token and a half? So like 300k or 400k? I mean, that'll take you, if you're not smart at making money and you're just like grinding whatever thing, like that'll take you a while, but I mean, that's pretty attainable, you know? Like, that's pretty reasonable, actually, to just like grind it out. We get some Growl and 1 Azeroth keys. I mean, I think he mostly just enjoys pugging and stuff. I don't know if us keying together will really accomplish that much. But I do like his content. How did the molearm hunt go? Unfortunately, it came up dry yesterday. I've been sitting around, I feel like I've been sitting around this rare for a while. I was AFKing here while I was doing some work this morning before I went live, and this guy just doesn't spawn. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I'm encouraging us to farm gold and RMT it away. I mean, when I'm talking about gold and dollars, I mean, you guys all know I'm talking about the WoW token, right? Like, I'm strictly talking about, like, getting gold, selling your gold for WoW, for Blizzard balance, and then paying for your subscription in your game, right? If everyone buys tokens with gold. I mean, it's sort of true, but at the same time, like, you know, okay, but in a practical sense, you as an individual can still do that, right? Like, I understand what you're saying, like, in theory, not every single person in the game can do it, but also, I would say there's enough people that just are lazy and will buy with money. I don't know. I think, like, I'm not saying early access is not, like, kind of crappy. Like, I think it's a little bit greedy, and it's annoying that they sell a few days of game time for so much money, what's effectively they're doing, and they're selling the fun of the launch away. However, as an individual, so, like, one thing that I always try and do with my advice, and it kind of gets me in trouble because it ends up coming off as, like, I'm defending somebody who's doing something stupid, and that's not really what I'm trying to do. It's mainly that I'm just trying to give advice to the individual about how you can overcome things that are annoying, right? So, like, for example, the early access stuff is annoying and it feels bad, but, like, realistically, any single person could have just said, okay, well, I want to play the game a lot and I want to get early access, but I'm broke, so I'm going to get it, and then I'm going to farm out, I'm going to just spend, you know, a few hours to do some stupid farm and just get a bunch of cloth and then sell it on the first day, and then now I'm going to pay for it, you know? Like, I think any one person could have done that. And while it's less fun than just being like, let me do whatever I want, like, I don't really think it's that bad. And, like, you know, anyone who's playing early access is probably doing some stupid farm anyway. I made 3 mil in the first day. Yeah. And, well, I'm more talking about, like, an average person who doesn't really know that much about professions or is that involved. Like, I definitely think if you're a profession guy, there's tons of money to be made. And if you're a profession person and you didn't buy the early access, you're not a profession person. Like, sorry, but there's so much money to be made with professions early on that you're not doing it right, you know? Like, it's just the economy. And if you're not a professional person, like that was actually one thing that I did. So when I first started playing WoW, I didn't know how to make gold, and I wasn't, like, you know, good enough to do boosts or anything. So the first thing I did was I actually did these you go into custom and they're called 2x4 farms. I mean, people still literally do these. Like, I did these 5 years ago. And the money that you make is not great, but, like, it's still enough to, you know, fund whatever you want to do. It's not that bad is the exact reason why early access will become a normal thing. Well, I mean, Dorky basically says it best, right? Is, you know, you can say that you're voting with your dollar or whatever, but ultimately, like, everyone else is just an idiot and they don't care. Like, you can vote with your dollar and not buy the early access, and you don't, like, you know, if you think your vote matters by not getting early access and by writing an angry post on Reddit, then I just personally don't think you're effectuating change, because I just don't think that's how it works. I would love to, you know, have that bright view of the world that every single person matters or whatever, but again, I know it's, like, a little grim and a little bit depressing to have the mindset that, like, your vote doesn't matter or whatever, but, you know, when it comes to things like this, especially in the short term of, like, you know, we're talking about the next expansion here already. Like, dude, if I'm still playing WoW and enjoying WoW in X number of years or whatever, like that's a dub. Got back to the streams again. What am I using for healing? I use Cell now. I moved over from Voodoo and some other stuff at the end of last expansion. Matters because you're buying and sending a signal that you're okay with it. But what I'm saying is, if you don't, there's millions of other people that will. And they're gonna look at your signal saying no, and all the people that say yes, and be like, well, okay, we're losing these people, but that's worth it. I mean, look, this might be like a, I don't know the right word for it, but, you know, we may not come to an agreement here about does your vote matter. You know, this, you know, is like more of a philosophical, a thing or whatever, but... Am I rating this tier? I am. I'm rating with, our guild is called a gang activity. It's basically like Drogo and a few of his friends and some, like, ex-imperative people, I think. They formed last expansion, and it was certainly very entertaining. I'm a little worried the guild is, like, too tryhard right now. Like, it was just kind of, like, memey and whatever, but I think the problem with every guild is... every guild either disbands very quickly or they start to like really care about guild rank and they start to like wanting to raid more and be more serious for no reason. So I'm kind of you can't know that's what'll happen though. You're being cynical without data. Asserting your right to hundreds of people that you don't know is irresponsible. Yeah, I don't buy that anymore. As a content creator, I appreciate that people say that, but I think, you know, unfortunately, I'm a human and I'm allowed to say what I want. And just because I'm a streamer or whatever, and there are people that want to listen to me, doesn't make me have to change what I say in terms of like from a moral standpoint. Like people listen to me because they want to hear what I have to say. I used to be worried about that, like, oh, I have an audience, I need to like, you know, do this or do that, but ultimately, like, I think I have an audience because I speak my piece and what I say. Like, you know, you say that my view is cynical, but I think your view is extremely cynical, right? Like you're basically speaking as if like all of my audience is sheep and they're just like idiots who listen to whatever I say, and I just say something and they're just like, oh, yup, the cat with the waffle said this is true, I'm gonna change my worldview. Like, I think that's actually, like, incredibly cynical if you have that viewpoint about streamers. What class do I play? Guys, you're supposed to take my side here, okay? You guys supposed to take my side here. Anyway, like, again, I think the cause of I don't want to like stick on this point too much, but I think the cause of like my vote matters. I'm going to vote, you know, even if it feels like it doesn't. Like that's a noble cause, and I respect that, right? Like I think that that's honorable that you do that, and especially if you're happy about it. That's like I'm that's good. The tweet about Brokies was wild. I mean, it was a joke, and it wasn't my tweet. I don't know if you came in late, but I mentioned that I was reading somebody else's tweet. And what's funny about it is the irony, but we talking about a normal dungeon vote to kick. Look, let's move on. Like we can agree to disagree when it comes to that stuff, but just understand that you know, a lot of the advice that I give, if it sounds weird or if it sounds like it's putting up with things that you maybe shouldn't put up with, is mainly viewed geared towards trying to help people like have a better time, you know? Like ultimately World of Warcraft is a video game and we're here to play and have a good time. And if you're too caught up in like, oh, I need to make sure we preserve the future of gaming by, you know, not allowing early access, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, at some point you just have to sit down and be like, yo, I'm trying to play a video game and drink some coffee and forget about the world, you know? And I just, you know, I'm trying to... But, I mean, to each their own. I do appreciate the discourse though, because I think I'm not strictly correct here. I think there's a lot. It is a nuanced thing to consider. Yo, Paul G Live, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. I think in the long run, the only thing you'll remember is that it made the experience worse. I don't know. Again, I think that, like, you know, thinking about the long run and trying to picture the days of the, this is something that my dad really helped me with, in a sense of just trying to live more in the moment and enjoying, you know what I mean? And it's like, you know, if you're sitting here now in the early access and you're thinking about what the, not even like what the next 3 WoW expansions will be like, you know, I feel like you're living too much in the future, and I think that can be not, like, that can be damaging to your mental a little bit. And I think that, like, if you're doing stuff and you're thinking that far in the future and not really just like trying to enjoy the present and living the now, it can be a dangerous mental state, you know? And like, I think also that can be sort of a, like, the way, for me at least, it tends to be like a brain checkmate where I convince myself to do things that might not be good for me because I'm like thinking way too far ahead in the future, and I'm just like, oh, but what if I do this and then this happens and then this, and it's like, you know, why not just think about what you want to do right now and have fun? And, you know, obviously there's a limit to that. We're not trying to do drugs or whatever. In a few months, you only remember that the launch wasn't as hype as other launches. I mean, Shadowlands launch was one of the most hype launches of any expansion ever, and it was a stinking pile of dog shit. Like, what are you trying to say? I don't think the hype of the launch is like that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? I guess that was a little bit of an over exaggeration. I had a lot of funs in Shadowlands, but, you know, to say that the hype of the launch has like a big, like, I don't know. That's one thing that I think their goal is with this expansion, that, again, this might be me coping, you know, this might be me coping, and it definitely is like Blizzard shill status or whatever, but my hope is that they're not necessarily thinking like, how do we have the most omega hype everything here? They're thinking like, how do we make changes that keep people in the game? Like, one of the biggest things about Dragonflight, while the peaks of Dragonflight weren't as high as some of the other times in World of Warcraft, the how do you say, the retention of the player base in Dragonflight throughout the expansion was some of the highest it's been of any expansion. And that's not with all these weird grindy AP systems, right? That's not with these crazy, like, oh, you gotta log in every week to do this or whatever, right? Like, that's with just, like, you know, a fun game that people enjoyed. It was proper dog, though. I mean, the thing about Dragonflight is it was extremely mid, in my opinion. But here's the thing, right? Coming off of Dragonflight, or coming off of Shadowlands and BFA, where they had a lot of problems, going for a very safe, secure mid expansion was like what they sort of needed to do to recover. I would have liked to see them take a little bit more risks in the War Within, but I mean, I think in general, like, just from doing the questing and like going around and seeing the world, I think it's very clear that they put a lot of more work into just things. Like, I think the zones are all really good. I think the quests are very diverse. There's lots of, like, I don't know, like, it's hard because we're talking about modern WoW here and not classic. It's very hard to compare it to classic, but it does feel like more smooth and more natural and more streamlined, the whole process, than previous expansions were, for sure. Like, I guess I just really kind of enjoyed chilling and doing the side quests and stuff. Now, granted, I'm more thinking about mechanically how the quests go. Like, if you talk about the, like, reading all the texts and, like, the characters, I just don't really have an investment in that, so I'm not going to speak for the specific writing, but, like, you know, what the quests had me doing and the way they flowed, and, you know, everything felt pretty good. Shadowlands zones and questing were great. There were good and bad parts about Shadowlands. I think Shadowlands did have an appeal. I think Shadowlands was polarizing a little bit. I would say that, like, in my personal opinion, I think the Necrolord area, like the green area, was ugh. Like, I didn't really like the questing there. I didn't like the way the layout. I didn't like the look of it. Like, I understand that's sort of what they were trying to go for, but to me, like, okay, for instance, Ajkahet, right? Ajkahet is a zone where I think a lot of people will have a ton of mixed opinions about the zone, but what you can say is, like, they very much went for something. Like, they went for an aesthetic, right? Like, while there's a lot of people that'll say they don't like Ashkahet or like spiders or whatever, I bet there's also a lot of people that are fucking pogging out. That are like, this is really, really cool the way the cities look and the verticality of it. Like, you know, they went for something and they hit it, I think, with Ashkahet, whereas with the Necrolord ability, or the Necrolord area, and I don't know, I'm sure there's going to be the one or two guys in the chat, right, that are like, oh, I love the Necrolord area. This area was, you know, but for a majority, I don't think a lot of people really resonated or, you know. Again, I'm not trying to super hate on Shadowlands. Shadowlands a big, you know, it had other problems. I don't think the questing and lore was, you know, particularly what I thought was the problem with Shadowlands, but I love Meldrax's. I'm that guy in the chat. Spam and Living Flame. The dream. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Alright, I'm not sorry. What am I using for farming rares? It's called Silver Dragon. I don't know if I particularly like it, but that's what I'm using. You see they nerfed Spore Bits? Yeah. Squishy talked about it at the very end of the podcast. Apparently they data mine a couple things. How to get the cat mount? Oh man, so after trying to pretend like I'm not a Blizzard shill, I have to say out loud that the cat mount is a store mount. I paid United States dollars for it. What mask am I using? It's called Clean UI Thin. Yeah, I mean, store mounts is another one. Oh, you know what's actually really funny? What was, and I don't know how much he actually knows specifically about all the numbers, but what was it? Pirate Software, Thor. He has a short where and everyone's, you know, been spammed with his shorts. He has a short where he talks about that the first store mount in World of Warcraft actually made more money than all of the StarCraft 2 launch. Like, I don't remember what his time frame was, if it was like the week or the month or whatever, but thinking about that is like kind of fucking wild, right? The fact that the first store mount, and I'm sure, like, you know, that was when WoW was Omega popping off and it was like a huge deal, but it's like, I don't know, it's just one of those things where, again, can try and vote, but it's hard, man. Like, store mounts are another one where I think it's just it's undeniably shitty for the game, right? Like, the game can use infinite more cool things to earn and find, and every single thing that doesn't go into the game that you can earn that goes into the store is, like, you know, you can lose the vote. That's how it works. That's fair. Wait, why am I going here? I don't really buy the argument. Yeah, I'm sure you could try and pick apart that argument. Like, for example, let's say you sell a store mount, right? Realistically, let's say you sell a store mount and then you make $250,000, right? Then you take that $250,000 and then you pay the salary for a small team to make mounts for the game for a year. Like, how does that math not work? Like, how does the one storm mount now get us way more mounts, you know? Is this Candle Flyer Captain? When I came to this stream, I seriously thought this is a real world political discussion. No politics here. The closest we'll get is World of Warcraft politics. 554? Yo, this thing's beans. I wonder if I just got really lucky or like, I don't know. I still haven't figured out how the rares work. I can't tell if certain ones drop better stuff and certain ones don't. I mean, that has to be how it works, right? There's no way it's like just random that some of them can drop higher. Wait, what was this? Oh no, is this this is the big guy, right? Yeah. This is the guy that I will not be soloing. My eye level matters? Well, it might matter for some guys, but it didn't matter to that guy, right? That guy just dropped me a 554 item. If you see a rare with 2 stars, what does that mean? How can I not click on this guy? Wait, there's... Like, hold on. Is there a way I can tell from my interface right now, like where it says level 80 elite? Or is it because I don't have the... Like, I don't have in-game target frame or whatever? The health? I don't think the health matters, because I've gotten good items from mobs with very low health. Can control right-click the pop-up. What does that do? Only thing I know of is a list that was posted on a Wowhead that shows they're a natty level 80 or scaling rare. Is there? That's sort of what I'm wondering, right? I'm wondering if there's a list or like if people understand. Level 80? Well, I'm talking about specifically the loot. When you say scaling or level 80 or whatever, I have no, like, again, I don't know if that impacts it. What content unlocks with full release? Heroic dungeons and the weekly event quests in each zone are the 2 main things. There might be other, like, small things or whatever, but that's all you'll care about. What are my renowns? I'm 7874. I basically just did side quests to get the 3 purple items, and then I stopped. I don't have any plans currently of trying to go for, like, one of the crazy high renown items, but maybe if there's, like, a farm that I find fun or whatever, I might do it. I'm going to do an updated add-on video. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. I probably will, but I've migrated all my stuff to like a UI installer package through Wago. And to me, it's just like Omega easier, and I don't know what exactly I would do. Like, I kind of want to put out a video, but I feel like if I made a video, it would literally just be an ad. You know, it would just be like, oh yeah, here's all the same add-ons I use, but now you can buy it. This area seems cursed. I don't know if I want to go down here. Auto Maxer. Get that bag. I mean, it's not really about getting the bag. I just don't know if posting an advertisement as a video for my UI is a good idea. What did that just say? Oh, requires engineering. Do I enjoy Evoker Healer? Oh yeah, it's really fun. Well, how do I? Yeah, I believe 3 p.m. is the launch Pacific time. That's at least that's what they claim, and that's when like everything should be live. Like the changes in game, the people who didn't buy early access, the drops. Like in theory, everything should attack all at once, but we'll see. Go for 11 Hollow Fall. I have been doing some Hollow Fall stuff. I still might. 11 is a lot though. Also, is it an item you buy, or is it like a quest? How does that work? Quick quest, just probably the same as the other one. Just gonna stand here. I have a feeling this guy's gonna spawn soon. We think heroics are gonna come out on launch, but no one knows for sure what's gonna happen. And anybody who thinks they know for sure doesn't know Blizzard as well as they think they do. I became lead in a 2x4 group. Oh shit. Hero tree, should I go for Resto Shaman? I think Farseer is good to start for pugs. Totemic is good too, though, so can be just a preference thing. No, you can't walk into heroics now. It's will not let you. What's going on my screen? Bro, I don't want to stand here if it's going to do this to my screen. My Shaman Weak Ore has an audio cue. I don't think it does. Maybe it does, or maybe it's like quiet or something. See where it has this little sound icon right here? If there's no sound icon, I don't think there's a sound thing in the pack. Like, what is my priest one? Dibs on oh, this is the PI me week. Bro, I don't like these bugs. Do any content today or just leveling still? Not much is gonna change. Heroic Dungeons is opening, but Heroic Dungeons don't drop that good of loot. So, I mean, basically the first 2 weeks of the game is just like chill, do whatever you want kind of content. Even like between now and then when early access ends, not a whole lot will change. There'll be slightly more gearing options because you can do heroics and you can do what's it called? The weekly events, but ultimately like they're just, you know, small, not really super important item level upgrades. World first high keys, yeah. Keys are fun. Early season keys are fun. Maybe I'll talk to Drogo or somebody. We'll try and put together a group for like right on release. Doing keys like right when the server comes up on Tuesday would be cool. Same with M0 too. Weekly events coming out today or Tuesday. I mean, we don't know. Like, it doesn't really make any sense for weekly events to come up on Monday, but you never know with Blizzard, right? Is it just me or does it seem kind of whack that you can't give it? Yeah, so the eye level between normal and heroic is kind of weird. But keep in mind, it's not about getting into heroic dungeons. It's the heroic dungeon finder, right? So you can still walk into heroic dungeons at any item level. It's not like going to kick you out. It's simply just, if there is an item level requirement, it's for queuing for them. So it means that you can't just automatically be placed in. And the reason that's the case is because they're slowing down the item level gains. And I don't know. To me, it seems kind of messy the way they're doing it, but we'll see. I understand why they're doing it, so we just kind of have to wait to see how it plays out. The thing about heroic dungeons is the gear isn't gonna be as like good or like serious as people think it is, right? Like for example, the gear that you get from heroic dungeons is 467, and then it's basically this, right? Like these items that you can buy in the auction house that are 564 blues are basically identical to the things that you can get from heroic dungeons. Heroic dungeons is simply like either if you want to do them for fun or like, you know, if you don't want to spend the money or spend the time grinding. All the stuff that you can get from the dungeons is not like it's not like there's a new wave of gearing and content that's coming out. The first couple weeks of the game are simply meant to like do whatever and do the story and explore around. Male shoulders? Oh shit. Do I need those? Maybe I should pay more attention to what these things drop, because this is right, then all this stuff sucks. I guess it's a neck, but I already have a neck, so I guess I don't even want to waste my time here. Heroic dungeons won't have level 70s killing everything. Yeah. I mean, they'll be fun, right? Like, it'll definitely be fun to do some heroics, but I think people are like, especially the early access content fiends who have been like, you know, doing every side quest or whatever, like you guys are gonna get heroic dungeons and do them for like one day and then be like, I don't really, you know, I'm not gonna do these anymore. I upgraded gear. Yeah, I've been sending some upgrades just because I'm like bored or whatever. None of the materials or anything that you get right now is really that important, or almost everything is like infinitely farmable. Yo, Schulte, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate it. My eye level, I'm 576. You delve scale on your spec? I don't think so, but maybe. I think they think that Brawn DPSing is like a thing. And so I think they expect healers to go in with Brawn DPS and then be able to do normal stuff. For now, should I spend or save Kej or Resonance Crystals? As far as I know, all that stuff is for cosmetics or very small upgrades only. So if you want to get item level, like if you care about your like getting really small item level gains right now, then that's the only stuff you can buy, right? There's nothing else that you get to buy later with that. If you don't really care about that and you're just like farming all the renown because you like collecting stuff, then you might even honestly just like skip out on that stuff and buy like, you know, save up for mounts or whatever you think is cool from the vendor. Is there any reason to use Valor Stones? No. The only situation is if you wanted to make your guys stronger for heroic dungeons. But I mean, there's not a lot of reason to do anything for gear right now, right? Like, hedge is very important for specific recipes for some props. I mean, in my opinion, if you're like a profession person and you're asking in Twitch chat this late, I feel like your profession already may be doomed. Oh shit. 574 boots? Let's fucking go. Wait, leather? Bro, come on, man. Leather. I almost thought about equipping those. Do we do the theater world quest now? It doesn't matter. You'll have to do it again. Like you don't get a reward or whatever for it until the we don't know. It'll either be when the game goes live or the weekly reset. The thing that everyone has to realize, right, is they've never done this before. Why is this guy a rare, but he has 1 million health? I don't want to kill him. He seems nice. What does he drop? Plate, weapon, trinket. I mean, I gotta kill him. He's got a cape. Well, the rare add-on is Silver Dragon. Perch Feather. 07. Man, I went live without getting breakfast, and now I regret it. I kind of want breakfast. But I don't know if that's because I'm hungry or I just really like food. I think it might be the latter. Average tank after the nerfs. Einstein bagels, they're alright. Do I buy gold? No. I mean, I do. I like boost High Mythic Plus. And all the people that I boost, I almost guarantee probably buy gold in some way. So I have secondhand bought gold. I don't know if that makes it any better or worse. DK or DH? DK. The dragon riding weak aura? I don't know. I literally just went on a Wago and then just typed in dragon riding and then looked at the ones and then picked one that I thought looked cool. Furball. Can I pet him? Aw. What's this guy doing? Looked at your Grawl UI installer. Open it. Have a problem opening the Wago. It doesn't open with a command. So if you go like this, if you go to add-ons, does it show Wago UI here or whatever? I don't know which ones. I have extra ones because like the creator installer thing or whatever, but do you have it there? Because if it's not on your add-on list, it means that it didn't put the add-on in your folder properly, which means that in your Wago app, you probably didn't set up the directory properly, or it didn't say, you know. Because if you type slash whatever and the thing doesn't open, it probably means your game isn't finding the add-on. I got the mole arm yet? I have not. We've not found the mole arm, unfortunately. But the quest continues. Is there a vault this week? I think almost definitely no, but I've been hearing people say yes, and I think that's wrong. Prometheus FPS, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the support, friend. Pick my main, Drew. The eye level requirement? So we don't know. We don't even know if there will be an eye level requirement. Because it might just be walk-in. Like, eye level requirement has to do with if you're queuing in the dungeon finder, and we don't even know if there will be a dungeon finder for heroic. Mira's also said there's no vault. Yeah, I don't know. Drogo pinged everybody in our guild Discord saying that there's a vault and you should do heroic dungeons when they come up. I'm just like, huh? Sub for the combo earlier, not UI, but might as well use it. I don't have, like, so all the middle profiles, I don't have any, like, UI HUDs for DPS. All the other stuff and add-ons work, like party frames or whatever, but I just simply don't play any DPS specs, so I'm not gonna, like, be able to make a better package than anything that's available, even for free. I mean, things have been going really well with it, so maybe there will be, I'll try and find something, but that's kind of down the road. Like, that would be, like, maybe me partnering with somebody and then having them make something, or, yeah, I don't know. The problem is just, like, you can just find better stuff, unfortunately, through other people. I don't think I have anything to offer when it comes to Devastation Evoker. Jangbi, but I mean, like, even Jangbi, I just yoinked that entire UI from, like, Affadar or whatever. Like, I didn't make the Jangbi UI. What quest am I doing? No cap, I'm actually enjoying the delves. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying them, you know. Unfortunately, you will be stuck with the same delves until Heroic Week. Yo, thanks, Purple. I appreciate it. How many Dawnbreakers can I expect to disband? Oh boy. Can't wait to be doing some Dawnbreaker. Streamers destroyed delves, bro. I don't want to be blamed for this. Oh, but your favorite cat did make a guide for Dawnbreaker. That will keep you up to date. You'll know exactly what to do. In the Dawnbreaker. As long as you're subscribed on YouTube. Dorkin? Oh no. Easy alt to pick up for M+ and Raid. Shaman. I feel like this is the expansion of the Shaman and the DK. Either that or it's gonna get nerfed into the ground like it does every other expansion. Probably that one. Yo, Orphan, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Pretty new. What's wrong with Delves? I mean, nothing's really wrong with Delves. I just complain about them because I think Blizzard missed an opportunity to make like a much cooler single player content. I think they're just like kind of boring. I wish they would have like had cooler objectives and stuff in there. But I've become the spokesperson that everyone pins me as hating Delves and hating people that enjoy Delves.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. The darkness comes. We are prepared. Always be prepared. I would safeguard my people. Our holy mission takes a toll.
Still early for Delves, they can improve them. Yeah, I just think that wasn't a, like, you know... They haven't shown me that they're on the right track with them. Like, in my opinion, what they did... Like, they're... Like, Delves to me are just, like, an extension of quests, right? Like, they're thinking about, oh, how do we make quests fun? Like, oh, what if we make this mushroom that jumps up and down? Like, what if we make this, like, you know... These like weird gimmicky sorts of things. But to me, that's like sort of missing it. Like I think making more like role tailored scenarios that like help integrate you into group content is sort of what I envision like WoW solo content to be. Delves will be abandoned next patch. I mean, I don't think Delves will be abandoned personally. Like, I think a lot of people will continue doing Delves for a long time because it's a good way to get free gear on alts without having to, like, do any group stuff, right? And I think that's the best part about Delves by far, is that, you can just get gear just by yourself by doing whatever. Like, it's not good gear, but, like, you know, you don't have to, like, worry about being in the absolute trenches and, like, doing super low-level stuff. But I just think that they could have been way more fun, right? Like, they're going to be, like, a random sort of, like, grindy thing that people do. Like, okay, think about Horrific Visions, right? Like, Horrific Visions were kind of fun when they first came out, but then as soon as you got it mastered and all you were doing was just farming the same Horrific Vision over and over again to get your currencies, it became shit, right? And that's sort of how I see that Delves are going to be. And I don't think the progression of the Delves is like that particularly fun. Yo, Hambone, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And again, I'm not trying to like, yeah, I don't know. You guys have heard me rant about Delves enough. I'm not going to make you guys suffer more. Making solo content mandatory? Yeah. Well, Delves aren't mandatory. They're really only a very small upgrade you can do above during Heroic Week. Like, if you're somebody who doesn't want to interact with Delves and you don't care about any of the things, you're basically going to do a few Delves on Heroic Week and then never again. And I think that's, like, pretty reasonable. You know, compared to, like, anything else that they've ever done. My point is, like, people will still repeat them on, like, alts and stuff, you know? Like, they're not quote-unquote mandatory, but, people will still do a lot of them, even if they're not having, like, that much fun. What's the best way to farm Valor Stones? I don't know. that's a tough one. They'll be more available when the heroic dungeons come out. Like, basically just doing heroic dungeons will be good Valor Stones, I think. The two things that I've heard for getting Valor Stones are, number one, the dirt piles or the wax stuff or whatever. Just doing a bunch of those. The other one is just doing the first boss of Stone Vault over and over again. I was actually considering doing that. You get 10 Valor Stones every single time you do the first boss, and it takes like a couple minutes. You just like send it a bunch of times. To me, that's definitely, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of whatever. Have I found Lord Rogers? Is he the master of the Robin? You get 10 Valor for turning into wax at the kobolds and ringing deeps. So is that like one, like, is that infinite? Is that this right here? So like this is like 240? Oh, is there a rare here? What's going on? Exlorb the Weaver? $20 would be 40 Valor. That sounds fucking awful. There's no way that's a good way to farm stones. I mean, you get other stuff too, but if you're just trying to get a lot of stones, I don't think. Oh, I saw chainmail. I guess it didn't matter because I have that. Oh shit, renown 8. Let's go. Get 100 Valor off getting gold in a dragon riding race. Oh yeah, people were saying you get a bunch of what's it called there too. You get a bunch of the resonance crystals or whatever. Is there skywriting races? What faction did I boost? I've been boosting Hollowfall just because I like this zone. I like hanging out here. I don't really have a reason, but they all seem kind of equal. Oh, so you're saying you get 100 Valor? Are you sure? I've heard you get resonance crystals. But if you can go around and do all these and get 100 for every single one, there's no way. That's mega good. Also, is that every course? Is that just one of the things? Is that... Because there's like advanced course, reverse course. Let's see, I'll just do it real quick.
Honor all dragons. The Isles have awakened.
I have the Ajkahet Renown necklace. I don't have Ajkahet Renown yet. I thought the neck was from Hollowfall. The Ajkahet was a trinket, right? Now, it's possible I might have done some of these from doing the world quest previously, but there's no way you get 100 flight stones. I feel like I've done a handful of these, and I feel like I've barely gotten any flight stones. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm not gonna get gold now. Oh. I didn't even get the achievement, so I think I already did this. Did every rare drop upgradable gear? I don't know. I don't know exactly how the rares work. From what I've seen, they're some of them drop gear that's dependent on your item level that can go up to like 570 something, and other ones just drop 550 something gear that isn't good and can't be upgraded. What is the mole arm? So yesterday someone linked a oh wait, what? Why is there okay, I thought this was the first one. I didn't even see that one other. Someone linked a person's profile that had a 606 weapon. And we theorized that you can actually get a 593 BOE weapon as like a very rare world drop or something. We don't know exactly. And so it's a pole arm. And we were trying to figure out, we were like just killing elites and like trying to like see if somehow we could get it. But everyone's saying like randomly how they got it. Like they got it via like leveling or delves, or and some people had the same pole arm, but it wasn't the right track where you could get it to 606. It was like lower. Oh, this race is hard. What the fuck? This one's insane. Okay, I got 95 resonance crystals, and there's no way you get valor stones. Looking at starting content creation, I think I had a pretty good idea for a YouTube series. I wanted to run it by you some point. Yeah, you can always DM me about YouTube stuff. Discord is fine. The only thing I'll say is like, the idea is not the hard part. Like, if you have a good idea for a YouTube series, you're 1% of the way to being a YouTuber. So, not to like deflate your sales, but I'm missing like half the quests in AK. It's account wide. So my understanding is a lot of the stuff in Ashkahed is limited because eventually you like pick one of the generals to side with each week, and then there's like other stuff that goes along with it, and you earn rep for them or whatever. So I wouldn't really, I mean, I don't really know that much about it, but I wouldn't super prioritize that zone right now. Yeah, basically the Rathion stuff, yeah. I'll take the idea and make a video out of it. Well, that's sort of what I'm saying, right? Is like the idea isn't really, you know, that isn't actually a thing because the execution of it and the time to put into it is the hard part. I inspired you to buy the cat mount, bro. That guy that's talking about voting with your wallet or whatever is probably so fucking mad at me right now. Pride of Belladar. He was just like sitting right here, right? I like the cat mount because it's small. Like, to me, having like really big, bulky mounts like is annoying to move around. I think Drakthir will be the best race since they have 2 AoE stops. I mean, I don't think AoE stops are nearly as important as they used to be. Like, in Dragonflight, they were OP because they made all the spells go off cooldown, but, like, I don't think... Like, it's nice, don't get me wrong, but, I mean, I think it's a pretty fair trade-off now that... Like, if you tail swipe a guy, it's literally, like, a less than a 1-second stun, and then it's just back casting again. And, like, if you really do have a group that's, like, coordinating all your knockups or whatever, like, I don't know, that's just good. You know, but it would be no different from, like, you know, people playing Tauren for War Stomp or, like, Bull's Rush or whatever. My rare finder add-on, it's called Silver Dragon. Oh shit, here he is. I had a feeling he was spawning soon. Well, thankfully I'm a Evoker. Half a baby seal. Thank you for the prime sub. Nady will be the min. I leveled the queue for heroic. We don't even know if there's gonna be a queue. There very likely won't be a queue when it comes out. Also, Witchy was saying yesterday that he thought maybe they're lowering it on purpose. He was saying maybe if they do have a queue, they'd lower it to like 5. What did he say? 551? He said that he couldn't, like, it was like something that was buried in other notes and like it was unclear what they were doing. But it's possible that they're lowering it than what it should be. It was 561. I mean, nobody knows what it's gonna be. Like, it was 561 on the beta, but like, yeah, no one knows how anything is gonna work. Like, we're all just kind of guessing. I don't think there's gonna be a queue. No, we're talking about heroic dungeon finder. It's like basically the way it works is you can get placed with a random group if you're a certain item level, but the drops are very, very low right now, so it's actually quite hard to get to that item level. What is this? Is there a rare in here? Merc Shade. What is going on here? I kind of want to click this. How come I can't click it? Oh. Okay. Can I add a launch countdown? Sure. How do I do it? 554 disparage. Gonna be global launch? I think so. Heroic and M0 release? No. M0 is very difficult now, and it's not released until week 3. Heroic is today, we think, but again, we never know. I don't see why heroic wouldn't be today. And when we say heroic, we mean heroic dungeons, not raid. An M0 593. M0 will be difficult. I don't know how else to explain to people, but it's not gonna be like, oh, just get this item level and go in. Like, you will need to know the mechanics and be good at the game. Like, I think there won't be like until you're very far in or whatever, like the eye level that you will be when M0 comes out will not be enough that you can, like, no amount of eye level that you can get going into M0 on week 3 will mean that you can just, like, do it easily in a pug. M0 is basically, if you play Dragonflight, it's sort of the equivalent of Dawn of the Infinite hard mode. That's the difficulty level that they're going with M0. And eventually, like, I'm not, and again, I'm talking about right on release. Like, I'm simply just trying to temper people's expectations with what the content is going to be when it comes out. Like, obviously, you will gear up, things will be easier, people will learn mechanics. Like, it's not just going to be some impossible thing, but, like, right away, when people, like, it's not going to be like, all right, I'm super geared up, like, time to go roll over all the M0s. It's just very different from how it used to be. Like, basically, what M0s used to be is what Heroic is now. So when you think of Heroic coming out today, there's Heroic, like, you're doing M0 sweeps like before, where you just do every dungeon one time or whatever. Maybe you can queue it or redo them, we don't know, but... and keep in mind that, just like Dragonflight, the eye level scaling rares, make Heroic almost, not... Like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, in Dragonflight also, like, people were just spamming rare farming. Like, no one was doing M0 sweeps. Like, you would do them for the first, like, day or two, but eventually you would get, eventually you would just outgear it. And that's what Heroics are going to be when they come out for most people who have been grinding early access. Like, there's going to be not a lot of incentive to do Heroics except for, like, alts or content or... I mean, I'm hoping they give good Valor Stones, because they should be fun to stream and just, like, chill and do, and then hopefully I can get up some Valor Stones. We don't know if it's a daily lockout. I've heard both. Man, there's 3... Maybe I just need to, like, chill in this zone. There's, like, 3 different, thingies. So should we be rare farming? I mean, you don't need to do anything. If you want to get the highest possible item level gear right now, then you can rare farm, but there's nothing, like, until M0 comes out, there's basically nothing challenging to use this gear on. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll have 2 weeks of just doing weekly quests and, like, doing other random stuff, and, like, there's no, like, getting high item level right now won't really accomplish anything for the next 2 weeks. You're strictly just doing it for fun. What rares? Yeah, so I don't know yet. That's the part that I'm trying to figure out, and I'm confused. Is I don't know how the rares exactly work. Am I fine if I'm 571 right now? Oh yeah, you're totally fine. I mean, like, again, define fine. Like, if you're 571, you've done a bunch of shit. Like, you've already, like, gone far beyond, like, what you need to do for content for weeks. Because, I mean, the next batch of content comes out is gonna be, it's dropping 567 gear. This isn't a great time to do the profession leveling stuff. Yeah, yes and no. I mean, professions are just hard to make money with unless you're in the know. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're in the know about how professions work, you're not sitting here in an M+ streamer's Twitch chat asking about professions, right? Like, you're in the loop and you know exactly what you should be doing. And if you're not somebody who's in the loop, then you're probably not making a whole lot of money from it. Because that's just how professions are going to work, right? Like, the people who know the things are the people who are going to make the money. So, I mean, if you're just, like, doing it for fun, like, this is the time when you should just do whatever you want to do, right? Whether it's, you know, farm out the side quests, do the zones, like, level alts. You know, if you want to gear up one guy, you can, but there's not really, like, a big purpose to gearing up one guy. Like, I'm just doing it because I'm playing for 12 hours a day and I have nothing better to do, so... Why is Shaylin's not in the Monk Week aura? It was... I think... Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I changed a couple iterations with the way the Shaylin's worked. What I tried to do with the most recent iteration, I think, was it pops up on the aura bar when you have high stacks to know that it's ready. Otherwise, it's invisible. Is how I think I did it, but it might be the case that something is broken or something is not working. Because I definitely wasn't really paying attention to things while I was leveling. So I may have to troubleshoot that. If I wanted to concentrate on one class for delves up to max tier, I mean, you could literally play anything. I mean, I would just play some class that has self-sufficient stuff, like Demon Hunter or Hunter, or like just some class that can solo stuff. But I mean, like, delves are gonna be super, super easy. Like, I'm sure people will do all of the max level stuff on day one. I mean, if you're watching videos of delves and shit, then you know more than I do. I haven't really like done that much research on them, but oh shit, the crazed cabbage smacker. I mean, unfortunately, the other thing with delves is it'll just be strictly gear dependent, right? Like, if that's the case, then you just die in one hit, then like, okay, well, then you just get more gear and then come back later. I feel like my luck with rares has been so shit today. Every single guy I killed just drops like almost nothing. I mean, I'm getting... that guy didn't even drop anything. He just dropped like remnant or... Oh, I wonder if some of these rares by like this area drop less. Because they're like part of this event or whatever. Like that's what they're for. Have I made any changes to my cell profile since early access started? I mean, I've been like tweaking small stuff every day, but nothing major. Mainly, I've just been focusing on like making it easier for people when they import it, and like, I mean, my goal right now with my UI is like fixing any bugs that I didn't notice, and then just making it more brainless so that people can just press one button and then have everything work. You can have two Dark Moon decks, but they have to be different. I don't think you can equip two of the same one. What tank do I think will be meta? Oh, I don't know. Dorky has really, really good tank videos. There's nothing I can say about tanks that's more intelligent than what Dorky says. In terms of just like the amount of hours that he's put in on it. Should I re-import it? I mean, you shouldn't mess with your profiles if you like the way they look. That's sort of a rule with everything and every add-on. Don't just press buttons because you knew. What tank do I prefer to heal? I mean, I don't care too much. When tanks ask that, are they wondering like what tank requires the less healing? Like, to me, a tank that requires less healing isn't really like more or less fun. It's just different. Like, if that's the benchmark that they want, then it's like Blood DK always, right? Like, Blood DK always requires the least healing, and I have the least responsibility, like... But some healers like having the responsibility of having Brewmaster, I guess, but... I don't know, I just take what I can get. People always say, like, what tanks do you prefer? Like, bro, I just want a fucking tank that will play with me to do high keys. I don't really get to pick. Just whatever the tank players that do high keys with will invite me, we're ready. Mythic. Oh, I saw the way I saw someone kill this guy is they went like up here. Yeah. I don't think I can kill him as a... Oh shit, Toad Stomper too? Where's Toad Stomper? Coming in hot. Wait, where is he? There he is. It's called opacity, I think, the bartender stuff. I think you might have to configure each of the bartender ones manually. So, like, you just go /BT and then you click on each bar and then you change it if you want it not to fade out all the way. I think there's a checkbox for, like, only fade out on or not fade out on mouse over, and then there should just be a slider for the other one. I can look at it in a sec. I'm just trying to yoink these 2 rares before they go away. Yeah, dude, the rares in this area seem kind of shit. These ones, like, aren't dropping anything. I'm not even getting that good of rep for them. Also, where... Shoot. I lost track of the other guy. Is he dead already? How do you get higher item level neck? If you get to like renown 5 in the Hollow Fall area, there's a quest that you can do that gives you this. I think it's a little lower and I just upgraded it. Oh shit, this says treasure hoard? Yo, I'm clicking this. Defend me. 6 globs of wax. Holy. Yo, Varun, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, so you just go /BT, you just click any of the bars. Yeah, this is visibility, right? So see, fade out. This is how I have it set up. Just check fade out, and then you have the percentage. Then if you uncheck this, I think, yeah, see, now it's just always there. Or you can change how much it's faded out or whatever. Yeah, you can do quests and like world quests and stuff multiple times, but basically anything that's warbound, like transferable, so like rep or like certain, I guess resonance crystals you can okay, not everything that's warbound, but a lot of stuff like reputation, for example, is only one time. Like you can't just do the same world quest on 20 characters and get renown levels. How long till launch? We got a while, I think. Like 3 p.m., so I don't know, some amount of hours. I'm hungry. Hungry. I don't know what I want, though. That's a big problem. What weapon do I have? I got a crafted staff. I need to find somebody that's like an Omega crafter to make this 590. Because I'll actually save a bunch of crests that way. What keybind do I use for kick assignment macro? A mouse button. My focus and my kick focus are both mouse buttons. I don't know if that why that would help you, but that's what I use. Or no, not 5. It's 593 requires a spark, but 590. Is it worth learning Evoker? I mean, it's a pretty good skill to have on your resume. You know, it might help you get some jobs here or there. I don't know. I think it's a fun class. I feel like if you're asking somebody who's playing Evoker if they should learn it, then the answer you want is yes. So I think your heart is telling you that you're ready to play Evoker. That's like you know, when people come in a WoW streamer and they're like, hey, is it worth playing WoW right now? It's like, bro, you've already decided that you're going to get sucked back in. You're already playing WoW. You're literally in a WoW streamer asking if you should play WoW. Like, just get in here, man. You've already made the choice. You're just looking for an excuse. Jump on board. I want food, but I don't want food. Don't know what I want. I'll just sit there. The nice thing. I miss it. The nice thing about not knowing what you want when it's in the morning is the longer you wait, the more places open. Like, I think right now the problem is there's not a lot of places that are open. Like, I have to get breakfast, but I'm not really feeling breakfast right now. Or donuts. Yeah, that's basic. That's sort of along the lines of what I'm thinking. Yesterday we had donuts for breakfast. I'm like, I don't want to load up on carbs again. So maybe I'll just like wait a little bit and a couple more places will open and get some like, I don't know, something else. Yo, GM friends. Everyone is excited for launch day. 3 Hot Pockets plus banana. That's very oddly specific. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth it to sit around in these Hollow Fall guys. Because they're not even really... Let's see. What, is there rares in Ajkahet? I guess we'll fly around there. Why not? Fuck it. Let's find a, flight path. From a healer perspective, what tanks? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't really care too much about tanks. I think, like, Blood DK looks good. Prot Warrior looks good. All the tank players are saying Bear. Personally, I felt like other tanks are better than Bear. But a lot of people like Mark of the Wild. I don't know. Followed your guide and got to around 173. Holy shit, 173? I'm sorry, man. You're all the way back in Wrath of the Lich King. No, I'm glad it helped. What's my favorite and least favorite melee spec? Okay, so when a tank asks me what's my favorite tank, I assume they mean what tank is the most durable. When a DPS player asks me what my favorite DPS to have in my group is, what are they asking me there? Like, my favorite DPS is a DPS that shuts the hell up and does a zillion damage. Is that what they want? Who kicks / lives? I mean, bro, what DPS player's class fantasy is to interrupt and live? There's no way you can convince me is a DPS player, their fantasy is like, I really want to survive. Like, bro, why don't you just join as a protection warrior then, DPS? I don't know, I just... Like, bro, I like timing keys. I don't want my DPS to be running around and being a turtle. I need my DPS to just kill everything and shut the hell up. I think, like, for range, I think Aflock is good. Arcane Mage is good. Melee, I think Enhance is good. Ass Rogue is good. Both of the DK specs seem okay. You can tell that I'm hungry. Yep. I mean, here's the thing, right? When I'm streaming and I'm getting questions frequently, I gotta analyze them. You know, I gotta think. I can't just spit off, like, the first thing that comes to my mind always. You know, I gotta try and dig into the motives. You know, I gotta think about what are people looking for? How do I give them what they best need? And so when I see questions like, what melee DPS do you like playing with? Like, I don't know. I like playing with the melee DPS that just does damage. Oh, shit. Madden Siege Bomber? Oh, this guy's sick. Fire Mage meta yet? Not yet, but probably Heroic Week, Arcane Mage will get nerfed into the ground, and then Fire Mage will get Omega buffed. The Blizzard employee politely asking what DPS to play. Bro, there's not Blizzard employees in my chat asking me what DPS to play. There's no way. Man, I feel like I am just getting bean sandwich when it comes to items here. Like, every single rare is dropping absolutely nothing. Like, not even, like, anything. Just, like, zero. I'm lusting. Fuck it. Yo, Voltran, thank you for the sub. Xandra Modest, thank you for the 3-month resub. What tank do you like playing with? But tell me exactly what I want to hear. By the way, my vision of Twitch chatters, by the way, I know this might be flawed, but whenever people ask me those questions, my genuine thought is, you already have a tank or DPS or something in mind, and you just want me to give the right answer. And then if I don't give you the answer that you want to play, then you're just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll go ask Jack. I'll go ask Megaset. But I also can't say, I can't give a non-answer. Like, if I say, oh, I don't really mind what tank, like, I'll play whatever, like, that's also not a good answer. Like, I need to pick an answer and pick a thing. Oh shit, another rare here? 50 million? Oh my. Bro. What if this guy drops super juice, though? How do I see what he drops? Make a raid? Alright. Wait, is this guy going for it? What? Oh no, he's fighting these guys. Some guy, people just applied. Okay. Like every rare around here fucks. Yeah. I've seen a couple decent BOEs drop from these guys. Sorry, Shower B. What are we grinding today? We're search for the mole arm. Oh shit, you found a rare too? Crazy Ace, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Oh shit, I just got Kedge. Holy. I don't know what Kedge is. Alright, let's go. I'm pulling it. If we die, we die. Wait, I maybe could have waited for people. Sorry, I thought everyone... Oh, okay, they're close. They're close. I'll hold DPS. Alright, huge item. Ready? Bro, we didn't get anything. Did nobody get anything from that? Also, what was that other rare that someone found? Enduring gutter face. I'm going up here. We all literally got nothing. What the hell? Oh, it is. Oh, someone killed him. Sparge. Vial of the blood. Oh, he's like up here. There's a bunch of people waiting here. Expansion available to everyone? Not yet. This thing is a long respawn. I mean, I'm trying to wait around. It looks like he only drops a quest item anyway. Oh, it's a mount. Okay, that makes sense. Go. Voter. Answer Ellie. Both are good. I've heard Ellie is very easy and Enhance is very hard. Am I gonna main Evoker? That's the plan right now. That's the plan. Oh shit, attack with the 10 gifted YouTube memberships. Attack is the king of the YouTube memberships. Oh shit, this guy got a 577 plate item. Perfect for his shaman. What are my thoughts on a rotation helper? I've never used one personally. I mean, my opinion with a rotation helper is like, I sort of had a similar question yesterday. It just depends on like what your goals are. Like, if your goal is to be a good player, then you shouldn't do something like that, and you should like practice and get better and think for yourself. But like, if you're just playing WoW for fun and you don't really care and you're just like vibing or like, you know, whatever, then fuck it, why not? Don't let anyone tell you how to play. Did I just get a higher cut? What's funny is I actually don't know. All I'll say is there's no way it's a lower cut. I don't think anything like like Twitch is a great website, but I don't think anything I get anywhere is a lower cut than Twitch. It's either the same or better. Do empowered delves give more XP than regular? I actually don't know. You mean the bountiful ones? My open worlding is Prez. Any reason? Yeah, I just don't feel like playing dev. If I re-add Shaylins into the weak aura, you would basically just import the weak aura again through the app. If I change it. Yes, you get Joe's. It's gonna be so long till Joe's is open. I mean, Joe's sounds like good as hell, but gosh, what time does Joe's open? 11? Another hour? Maybe attack's right. All right, we have attack deciding our lunch. I'm just gonna wait for Joe's to open and then just send it right when they open. What food is Joe's? Joe's is barbecue. I live near Kansas City. Barbecue means. Am I still playing Disc and Raid? Nope. Me, Evoker. That's the plan, at least. I feel like we've done pretty good on our rare adventures. I don't know if there's too much more we can do. If I fuck up the week orders one day, well, I mean, I would recommend only importing when you need, when like something is fixed, you know? Hopefully it shouldn't be the case like it is now, where it's like I'm constantly having to change stuff and there's updates coming out every day. Like ideally, once things settle down a little bit, it's just like a new patch hits, you import everything, and then you're good. And then maybe if there's a problem, you go in the Discord, and then if I fix it, then you send it and you import it again. But for now, I definitely wouldn't recommend just updating every single time I do everything, because like just in general with add-ons, you just shouldn't update stuff unless there's a problem. But I'll try and look at it after, I mean, I guess I can look at it right now. I don't see why not. I want to get into healing, but the only healer I like is Mistweaver. Do you think I'm massively handicapping myself? No. Handicapping yourself by what? Playing Mistweaver? You WoW players are out of control. Saying that you're massively handicapping yourself by picking a class, and the game literally comes out tomorrow, or like today. Is that what people think? Like already their fate is so set in stone that they're completely doomed if they don't pick the right class on day one of the expansion? WoW players are out of control sometimes. My life would be over. True. Bro, if you, all I'm saying too is if you guys love the stonks so much that you have to pick the right class on day one, like you guys should like trade Bitcoin or something. Like that's way more fun. Okay, so what do I have here? Horror bar. Do I have anything for Shaylan's? What do I want to do with this? Do I just leave an icon? I feel like the way people are going to want it is to just have an icon and it shows how many stacks. The Bitcoin gold fork. How do I want to do this? I mean, shoulder it. Also, does the spell ID change if you have Shao lessons or whatever? Okay, so I can't even find a target dummy. This Weaver's still taking Jadefire in dungeons? Yeah, you play like In dungeons, there's basically like one build that everybody plays. Oh, guys, where's the target dummies? Does anyone know? Actually, haven't been to the target dummies yet in this expansion. The long path this way? Southeast? Okay. Good work, chat. That's a very nice UI. Well, thank you. What a great thing to say. I have a UI installer available for all of my Twitch and Patreon subscribers. All in one easy to use installer through the Waggo app. I'm currently actually troubleshooting one of the weak orders right now. Okay, so if I just hit this, I assume it's not going to track my Shaylon stacks, right? So I have 3 stacks. Why isn't it? Oh, okay, I see. It's not showing it as a buff anymore. Okay, so what are my options here? Charges? Don't tell me that's Sony Digital. No, he doesn't spell his name like. Is that right? It stacks? Oh, actually, I remember there was... Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Okay, I remember now. I forgot. I have these connected to conditions sometimes. So I'm just gonna add a new... There we go. Yeah. Okay. Anchored to frame. Where do you guys think it'll look best? Maybe a little bit bigger font, maybe? Or do I just put it in the bottom right because... Do I just put it in the bottom right because it's the same as the other ones? But it's not stacks. Make it glow. I don't know if I want to make it glow. Maybe I can make the number color change. I don't know. Trying to think how I want it to look. Oops. What is renewing mist? Edge bottom right, offset 5, -5, 5. Maybe like this for now. Yeah, I think this is good for now. Maybe if I played more Mistweaver and I wanted to display a different way, but at least now it should be a lot more clear how it looks. Yeah, I was thinking about bigger font, but the problem is all my other weak auras use the same 12 font. Maybe my stack font should be... Because don't I use... What do I use? Fira Sans Black? Don't I use Fira Sans Black for like all the other parts of my UI? That kind of looks good, no? I feel like that looks better with that font, right? I like this. I think this looks pretty good. Okay, so so let me see this. I think I can do this now. So I think I can go save profiles. You guys want the behind the scenes? Save and reload. Oh, wait, it's saving. Oh, no, it's pushing the Mistweaver stuff. Fuck. Yeah, see, this is where... Okay. Hold on. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. So now I need to go back to Evoker. Any weak orders to track rares. So I haven't figured out exactly how rares work. I've just been using a Silver Dragon, which is a rare add-on, but I don't know like which rares are good and bad and what drops what. Like in Dragonflight, people knew which ones were like specific, and then they made a tracker for just those, like that drop the good. But I don't know. I don't think anyone knows exactly how they work now. Okay, save all profiles. Save and reload. Um, oh yeah. Update. Wait, it doesn't even say weak auras on there. It should be updated. Maybe the last one did it and then that one didn't. For the Mistweaver guy who's been trying to figure it out, see if you can import it. Just all you need to do is re-import the weak auras and see if it works. Mess with it at all. UIU Mez, thank you for the Prime sub. Between Holy Pally and Resto Druid, what has the most carry potential? H-Pal probably, but I feel like those are very different classes in terms of the way they play. For the cell profile, can you import it without overriding the bindings that I currently have? So currently, no, but I reached out to the cell people, and they've already said that they like the suggestion and they're going to try and implement it. I have no idea on the time frame if that means a day or a month or what, but basically the goal is whenever you do an import, there's going to be a checkbox that's like whatever. In Holy Pally and Monk, Holy Pally. Is there a way to import my indicators in specific parts of the profile only? No. Right now I only have the big, like, just change over everything. I mean, to be honest, like, that thing, it takes like literally 1 minute to redo your keybinds for mouse over, so I know that's like a little bit of a sticking point for people, but it's not really that big of a deal. Like, it doesn't... as someone who has had to redo their keybinds 500 times in the last month from beta and all this stuff, like, it's not really that bad to redo your keybinds. If you're, like, trying to switch over or you have problems. I'm just lazy. Yeah, but I mean, it takes literally 1 minute. But if you do have other features that you like or whatever, no, unfortunately, because really the only option you can do is, do the massive like big import unless you're like updating all this stuff constantly. My slot, well, it's a configuration built into cell. It's not talking about your normal keybinds. Duckla, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do I have a preferred tank to heal? Not really. Dorky seems cool. shit, is this a rare over here? Wait, where is it? Is it under me? Oh shit, he's here. I'm killing it. How demanding is it to stream YouTube and Twitch at the same time? It's not really any different. Like, computer-wise, it's probably harder on the computer, but, I mean, my computer handles it. It doesn't really change what I do. The setup for it was a little weird, but... Are these guys just dead? How do you stream to both? You can just get an OBS plugin that adds, like, another go live button. Oh, 577 Woo Dagger. Too bad it's agility. Too bad it's agility. Like you like Elena. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Go rogue. The time. What professions do I recommend for M+? I don't think it matters too much. You basically just play like NG Elk in every expansion. Is there a guy in here? Yeah, there's got to be some like top secret rare in here. I'm just worried that he has a bunch of each. New quest popped up for me in zones. Oh shit. Daily reset happened. Oh, yeah, I should probably check all the world quests. Why is NG good? There's always just like random stupid NG gadgets you can, like items that require NG. Like, it's not so much that those professions are like standout or good, it's that almost all professions give absolutely nothing. And things like alchemy and engineering usually have like very, very, very small gains. Random question, but when's my birthday? What a great question. Actually, my birthday is the release of the Mythic Raid, the 17th. So this expansion is launched on my birthday. What was I doing? Alright, we're waiting on this. I have leather boots. I mean, I'm getting some blues, but a lot of them are like for use an awakening in the machine to create a bonus toolbox. Haven't played WoW since the start of Shadowlands. Always played healer. I think Prot Warrior and Blood DK are both good. Dorky, like everyone, a lot of people have been asking me about tank stuff, but I'm telling you that Dorky has a banger tank video where he goes over like everything in every tank, and I literally just can't even add anything. Like, if you don't know what you want after watching Dorky's video, then just watch it again. I wish I could add more or help people, but that will answer every question that you have. How did you get Blizzard to launch the season on my birthday? You know what's actually crazy is not only did I get Blizzard to launch the season on my birthday, but I got the GeoGuessr World Cup to happen on the weekend before my birthday. How fucking pog is that? How many times can someone ask you what tank they should play before you add text to your screen? Bro, don't worry. It's there's the questions like go in cycles. I guess today is launch day, so I guess there's still people who are like deciding their main. The last couple days haven't really been like main deciding questions, but now everyone's thinking about their main again. And then tonight it'll go back to like, do I have to do the main storyline? How do I level alts? Ugh. Wonder if I'm always so paranoid if I'm like, I mean, I guess I don't care. I was about to say I'm paranoid that this rare isn't gonna spawn or I need to do something to spawn it, but like, who cares? It's not like I have not like I'm doing anything important. Got 2 weeks of literally no M0. I mean, here's the thing: is I literally leveled every healer on day 2. I had 6 classes leveled to 80 on day 2. So now, granted, I played for a very long time, but you know, there's no worry about getting stuff leveled. Was early access worth it for Blizzard? I mean, absolutely. Why wouldn't it be? There's some weird theories about how they're killing the game and how the next expansion is going to be worse, but what tips would I give on leveling alts? What I would do, if you want to level your guys and be done with it and you don't care about playing the game right now, I would just do the main story on your main and then let like just spam dungeons with your alts, ideally with people. If you do want to play the game a lot and you want to like get your guys high item level and have fun and stuff, what I would do is I would do the main story and then I would just spam every single everything in each zone. So like get on an alt level 70, go to Isle of Dorn and just do every single world quest, every single side quest, every single rare, because you're going to earn a bunch of rep for it, and rep is account wide. So basically you can full clear the entire map and like get every achievement and every side thing, and you're collectively earning renown for your accounts. And then by the time you're done leveling, if you have like a handful of characters, you'll also have like literally the whole map clear. You know what I'm saying? So like instead of doing the MSQ on your main, or I mean on your alts, you just do all of the side quests of Isle of Dorn, and then that'll get you close to max level and also earn you a shit ton of reputation and like whatever. Another comment on the Molarm page. I'm a little worried about that because now it's kind of a meme and people will just write dumb stuff. But it is possible. What do you think is the best spell to utilize after TA? Almost always Reversion or Dream Breath. Just because you don't necessarily care as much about the potency of those. You're just trying to spread HOTS. But like for major healing, like if you're trying to single target heal or AoE heal with like Spirit Bloom, you should be trying to apply manual echoes and like be more deliberate about it. I just boosted an Evoker for healing. Can you give me a quick TLDR of M+? I'll have a guide on my YouTube very, very soon. But TLDR is you spam AoE healing and keep everybody topped. Use reversion after burst damage if single target's taking damage. It's kind of like hard to TLDR, but I'll have a guide very soon. So if anything, just like put all your buttons on your bar and just practice stuff. And then once you get a handle of all your buttons, hopefully I should have a guide ready. Unbind Lotus. Yeah, I mean, Emerald Blossom sucks. Do I still Echo Reversions? Yeah, I mean, Echo Reversion is like your main single target heal. Because, like, if someone takes a bunch of damage, you just Echo Reversion and it takes away like a third of it, right? And you can also Echo Spirit Bloom, single target or AoE heal. Those are like your two main, you know, Spirit Bloom and Reversion and Dream Breath are like the way that you're keeping people alive mostly. How to heal, just put all your buttons on your bars. You're memeing, but that's solid advice for someone who literally just boosted their character. On group healing, surely Emerald Blossoms and the Seedling talent's good. But I mean, like, you're wasting talents, right? Like, basically what you're saying is Emerald Blossom is only good when you're stacked AoE healing. So, like, you're saying take these talents that are only good in very specific situations when Evoker's already a good AoE healer anyway. Like, there's just no reason to go into any of this stuff for M+. Like, Blossom is so clunky. Like, you just need to get the idea of playing with Blossom out of your head if you want to play dungeons. It's just not a dungeon button. Like, what the thing about M+ healing in general, this is like every single healer in the game, is your healing build. The Wowhead boss says, oh, it has 50 million health. Okay, maybe I shouldn't wait here. So the thing about healing is, in M+, you don't want to build your talents and everything around, like, doubling and tripling down around your strengths. Like, Evoker is very strong when everyone is grouped up and taking group damage. Like, you need to be spending your talent points and your decision makings off of trying to shore up your weaknesses, because you're the only person healing. In Raid, you can just, like, double and triple and quadruple down into doing one thing, and then you have multiple healers that do different things. But in M+, like, you know, you don't want to be like, oh, this is really good for stacked healing, and just, like, pile a bunch of points into something for one specific situation. And yeah, I mean, Emerald, but like, you just got to, I promise, just when it comes to Emerald Blossom, just completely get it out of your head for M+, and you will be in a much better state. Still searching for the mole arm. We'll always be searching for the mole arm. Is there a cave or something? What's going on here? When is the UI video coming out? I'm not sure exactly what I want to do, but I'm not going to be continuing, like, having a bunch of paste bins and having all of my profiles individually. Now that I have the app, I think I'm just going to only have updates through here. It just became way too much for me to update all this stuff, especially during, like, launch and stuff. So I may end up making a video where I talk about some of my add-ons, but it's not something that I'm going to be, like, continuing updating. Is this another guy that has 50 million health? XT Mind Crusher. I mean, surely he spawns here, right? You disintegrated M+? No. You can run the disintegrate talents if you're running out of mana, but it's not really good for damage, and it's not good for spending essence. Yo, Heresy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. The app, yeah. So for Patreon and Twitch subscribers, I have all of my stuff, like, packaged into one now, where if you download the Wago app and you have it linked, you can just import all my profiles for any of my add-ons through this thing. And it's just, like, so much easier for me to keep everything updated in real time. It got launched, I would say, a little bit early because we wanted it ready for, like, War Within or whatever, but they've been improving this stuff a lot, and I've been trying to bug fix all this stuff. There's a lot of, like, little small things that, like, I never notice on my UI, but other people will notice because they play differently than me. Like, for example, so there's this talent, right? It makes your powered spells maximum level increase by 1. Well, I've literally never taken this talent off for the entire expansion because it's good, but apparently if you take it off, it, like, bugs out some of your empowered weak auras because of, like, some way that I had it set up. And so, like, there were, like, 3 people in my Discord yesterday, like, trying to figure out why all of the empowered spells on the weak auras are broken, and it was just, like, so nonsensical. But, you know, because I messed with weak auras, I, like, saw it and I figured it out. And it's just like, yeah, so not, like, everything works for me, and it's, like, trying to onboard it so that other people can also make it work is kind of what I'm working on right now. Why take Bountiful Bloom if you never lose? Is that this right here? Because now what do? This is 2 points. You have to go, Like, you have to take a point out of somewhere else. Like, I'd rather just have this as a dead point than take a point out of somewhere else just for long hover duration. I've thought about it. Like, I don't think it's the end of the world to do like this, but, like, this node right here, 10% healing on all your green spells, and also going down to Zephyr are just too good to miss. Like, basically, you're sacking all of these points just for this. Because realistically, even if even if 1 point was 2.5% more healing on your green spells, I mean, that's still a lot, right? Like, that's still really good for your Spirit Bloom and your Dream Breath. Do I listen to the same music on stream as off stream? No, but just because, like, I can't really listen to, like, specific types of music or, like, copyrighted music on stream. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I enjoy lots of different types of music, and usually I use off stream to listen to, like, stuff that I wouldn't normally listen to on stream. You know, just like more mainstream kind of music. But, I mean, it also crosses over. Like, every once in a while, I'll put on some random shit on stream, or I listen to my stream playlist, like, very often off stream too, but. Yo, Whiskey High, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. You can split audio channels. I mean, you can, and I do that, but that doesn't make it legal. That just makes it harder to detect. And so, like, for instance, if you're playing, like, tons of top 50 shit on your stream all the time, like, you're very, like, it's only a matter of time before people start getting cracked down on for that. Like, you can detect audio in real time and send people DMCA strikes and shit. They just choose not to yet. Maybe I'll make a Patreon video about this, but I actually, like, probably 2 or 3 years ago, I actually made a video about that. I just never uploaded it to YouTube, or, like, I didn't know really what to do with it. But I basically, like, subscribed to a DMCA takedown website, and I showed what the tools that they use are for real-time detection, and I tracked, like, top WoW streamers like Peekaboo and Asmongold and stuff, and I was, like, showing how I can flag their stream in DMCA and, like, record audio in real time to prove that they're playing the music even though it isn't saved in VODs. I thought you can play music. I mean, there's what you can get away with and what's legal, right? Like, I can't just go on a stream and just blast music without permission, right? So, and the thing is, the more popular the music that you blast, the more likely you are to get caught. And so, if you're playing, like, you know, top 50 music and you're playing Drake and The Weeknd and stuff on your stream all the time, you're way more likely to get caught than if you're playing, like, you know, whatever random electronic music. Like, even the stuff like, even what I'm doing right now is not okay, right? I guess I shouldn't admit to guilt, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, Jabs out, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. What do I put in my stasis? Usually just, like, BE and Spirit Bloom, Dream Breath as, like, a combo in case I need, like, more AoE healing. Yo, Eamon, thanks for the $10 dono. I appreciate it. Alright, time to reword the same question. You're in a random pug group and a tank shows up. Are you happier to see a warrior or a DK? Is a true good blood DK truly self-sufficient? If you want my honest answer, I literally don't care at all about what tank you play. If you play a really good tank and you're a dog shit player, then it's not fun to play with. And if you play a bad tank and you're a good player, you're still fun to play with. The class that a tank plays matters so absolutely little for me, but you also have to keep in mind that, like, I play the game a lot, and so I know all the tanks and sort of what they do. There are certain healers that are inexperienced and, like, prefer other tanks or whatever, but for me personally, like, if you want my honest answer, like, I'm never like, oh no, this tank. Like, the only time I say that is if a tank is just, like, dog shit, right? Like, for instance, in End of Shadowlands, Blood DK was, like, completely broken, and a lot of the other tanks were just not nearly as good. But like on day one of the expansion, I have no preconceived anything about tanks. Yo, where's my items, man? Another rare did not dropping anything. After a little bit of testing, empowered delves are dropping double companion XP. Oh shit. Good to know, thank you. When are they gonna DMCA strike barbershops? So there's, when it comes to radio, like, yeah, there's complications. I mean, again, like, look, if you want to go on Twitch and stream fucking Drake, then, I don't know. It's not really, like, a discussion of, like, you know, you trying to convince me that streaming Drake or Metallica is a good thing to do. Like, I mean, I get your memeing or whatever, but you know, I know a lot of people feel that way of, like, you can do whatever you want with DMCA. What was the target eye level for heroics? I would say if you're a main, you should be above 560. And if you're an alt or like you don't really care that much, I think like probably in 550 is fine. My goal was basically 560 on main, 550 on alts is what I did. Oh shit, it's Tai, what up? We're biding our time farming rares until the barbecue joint opens up, and then we're gonna get some food. We're trying to find rares, but we haven't been having very good luck with item drops. I saw someone at like 580. Actually, let's do this. You guys might enjoy this. Also might be, people might want to see this. So one thing you can do is you can go to Warcraft logs. Let's see. Why is this all Mythic 4 stuff? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna use, actually, let me, Warcraft logs, item level. Oh no, WoW progress. That's what I was using. You can go to, so you can actually go to WoW progress and look at people's item level. Wait, is this now? Is this now's bear is actually #1 item level in the game? And then you can click on armory and we can see the stuff that they have, right? So now as Boomkin, we can look at every single item that he has, right? So this is the most geared guy in the game. He has, this is a 590 staff. This can be crafted. This only costs 30 weathering crests. So if you care about item level, crafting a weapon is good. The hard part is finding someone to make this. I can't find somebody who can make rank 5 staff. We settled on a rank 3 yesterday. Anybody on any server on NA who could make this, I would recraft though, and I would pay you for it. My Pres Evoker, my cell frames show people out of range. Update your cell. The expansion out yet? 3 p.m. Pacific is when the expansion comes out. Okay, so he has this. This is the renowned helm from the Ringing Deeps, and he upgraded it a couple times. This is the neck from the quest line in Hollowfall, and he upgraded this to 580. Also, he got a lucky proc. Apparently, the first, like, early on when you could get this quest, you could Titan Forge this neck. And I mean, I don't think it's going to really matter. I don't know how good this is going to be or if people are going to make a big deal about this, but when it says of the Peerless, I don't think you're supposed to get a proc on this neck. Shoulders, these are the renowned shoulders from Isle of Dorn. This is a BOE Warbound, or a Woo cape. This is a Woo cape that's upgraded through Flight Stones. This is the Warbound Hollowfall chest, I believe. This is a Woo socketed bracer. Spelunker's practiced mitts. What is this from? Are these all crafted? So he's taking every 30. So all of these can be crafted with 30 weathering crests. And technically this is efficient to do also. So this is all crafted stuff. I believe this is 30 crests each. And I think weathering crests are bugged right now and you can farm infinite of them. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get this many, but they're like not counting towards your max thing or whatever, like even if you just do it normally. Oh, maybe it's just the renown. I don't know how much it works, but is this from a delve? What is this? Nerubian pheromones? Oh no, this is the trinket from Ajkahet, right? This is the renowned trinket from Ajkahet. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought it was 570. Wait. Did he upgrade this himself, do you think? Is this like on a track or no? Level 11 renown. Is it level 11 renown? Oh, there's a better one at 11. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so this is basically like the highest geared guy in the game. This is how he's doing it, right? So this is getting all of the weathered crests and crafting a piece in every slot, right? And alternatively, if you don't want to do this, you can get woo BOEs from rares or the weekly events that start when the weekly reset happens, the weekly quest. All of those things will drop adventurer tier that you can upgrade to 580. Then I don't know. I'm assuming this is some sort of BOE trinket that he found. I don't know anything about this. This is the renowned neck from Ajkahet then. How do you have 11 rep with severed threads? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Now's been streaming a lot of it. I'm sure he streamed a little bit about it. I can do Q5 staff if you need it for 200k. Holy 200k? Is it Q5 guaranteed? XDD. Such a waste. 200k is cheap. Holy. Do you have any buyers for that price, or are you just trying to milk me because I'm a streamer? I'll do it for 100k. Only because I already wasted 100k on making the 583. Did I see Tettles make a tweet about method players at Renown 25? Oh shit, drama? Drama? Tuning into Twitter. Milking streamers is based. Yeah, so Tettles tweeted, oh, I'll just show the screenshot. Tettles tweeted the screenshot of someone on their in method has 25 renown with severed threads. Is there another one? Yeah, there's another one. Oh shit. That's actually really, really funny. Mr. GM tweet. Alright, I'm clicking. I did one quest in Ajkahet and it put me a max renown with severed threads. What the? What the? Wait, this is August 9th, 20... Wait. Oh, So what I heard, by the way, so I'll try and guess what this is. What I heard is it had to do with a bug with multi-boxing. So actually, someone showed me that someone said when you rank up renown with because it's three different guys, if you're multi-boxing, it's double dipping for every like character that you have in the group. So I think it was a multi-boxing thing with the severed threads. And yeah, I mean it doesn't do anything, guys, I promise. I know it's annoying because everyone wants to be number one item level in the world, but it won't affect your group findering. Yeah, so there's not really that many. There's not really any like crazy stuff that you can get right now. I mean, 590 from crafted stuff. Also, was that guy that guy didn't answer me about 100K. Maybe he was just cap. Maybe he was making fun of me for my contract. He did give a name though. Also, the other thing is I need to be in a guild. I need to be in a guild in order to have you craft something, because it's like cross server or whatever. Well, I don't have this flight path. How do I not have this flight path? I just got kicked from a normal dungeon because I didn't have 25 renown. Honestly, you hear chatters, you believe that sometimes. How are people getting 620 plus gear? I mean, no one's getting 620 plus gear from what I understand. We just looked at the highest item level guy in the world and he had... I told you I'm giving it for cheap. Also, I have a guild if you don't have one. So no to 100K? Jeez. Hard bargain. I don't think I can talk myself into being dumb enough to pay more than 100K. I can do for 100K. I need to be invited to your guild. All these people, ugh, you guys are crazy. Let's do it. Do you have a guild invite do you have a guild you can invite me to? I'm in the Lias guild, but I don't have anything there. 200K then? I mean, this guy claims he's gonna do it for 100K. You can do rank 5, are you sure? I feel like not a lot of people can do rank 5. What server? Okay, hold on. I'm talking to Twitch chat and YouTube chat at the same time. Getting outbid Mr. 200K. Hold on, let me leave his guild. / G quit. Fragility has left the guild. I want to see a scam. I mean, I'm not paying him up front. He's doing it for me first. Or I can just put it in the craft order or whatever. I mean, if this guy expects I'm just gonna hand him 100K for nothing, like, I'm not doing that. I'm literally live to like 3,000 people. I'm not scamming anybody on my fucking stream. Rank 5 should be 300K min. Stop underpaying hard-working crafters. Bro, you just press craft. Like, obviously, there's some amount of money that should be earned for having it ready this early, but it's not like... Growl paying 100K for his staff again? Heck W can't with crests. Alright, well... Really good Keck W. You got me. Where do you get the soul sigil? It's not the recipe with the soul sigil, but you get the soul sigils from World Quests. Apparently there was one in EU that was available yesterday, but not in NA. Agree with the chatter. The only reason that you guys want me to pay more than 100k is because you guys just want to type minus and then whatever the large number is and then Keck W. Like, you guys have no idea the concept of any of it. You just want to type minus whatever the amount is and then laugh at me. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. I want to check all the world quests. Do I just do these stupid world quests? I mean, I'm just gonna go do this anyway, because why not? Doing literally every single world quest. I gotta make good use of my my contracts. I have 50 million gold. Dude, I wish I still had 50 million gold. I'm down to like 20 mil, I think, or less.
The Emperor rewards the faithful. Take your leave.
Guild rep reset? I don't think I had very much guild rep in that other guild. Anyway, I don't think I can do 200k. Unless there's like, some reason for me to actually want to craft something high level. I think 100k is fair. I apologize to the crafting cartel. If you guys don't want to include me, that's fine. I can make do for a short time. Yo, Glendark, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it. How's Dorky even awake? He probably just got up. Dude, 6 hours of sleep on launch week? That's hella good. Soul Sigil World Quest, is it up in Dorn? I'll make my way up there. Let me ask a question that's been asked a million times. Well, at first of all, good morning. Second of all, you have to ask what tank is my favorite to heal or whatever. That's been the question of the day. I don't think you can find it for less than 300k. I mean, that's okay. I can go without it. I'm not doubting you that that's not the fair market value. I'm just saying that's simply what I will pay. Yo, Faint Twin, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Can you just not lie and tell us what feels the best? I mean, Dorky, like, it just... The idea that someone would, like... watch your video and then be like, like, I need to hear what this cat with the waffle on his head has to say about tanks. Like, Dorky's video breaking down every tank and the pros and cons and rating everything relative to everything else and discussing in depth about each thing. That's not quite enough. Like, I need to hear what the cat with the waffle has to say. I need to hear the cat with the waffle. Don't let FOMO bully you into paying more. I mean, I think 100k for an item, like, very, very early is reasonable. I'm sure there are people that want to pay dumb amounts for it, but I'm not one of them. I'm not doubting whatsoever that there are people that would pay 300k or whatever. I wouldn't even be surprised if that guy's like gonna get a DM or something from someone in my stream. Wait, I'll take it. What else am I supposed to be getting here? Oh, I have to kill. Where is this guy? Dark Captain? Oh. Yeah, I get the joke. You think I'll regret swapping to Alliance and race changing to Kultiran Druid? I don't really see the appeal of being Kultiran Druid, but, you know, if your heart's telling you to do that, sometimes you gotta follow it. They're thick. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. The flight path. The one thing that and again, this is like a very small complaint and it's not really that much, but the one thing that's a little annoying about the Hall of Foe zone is the verticality of it. Like, it's really hard to like find shit. Like, you're like, oh, this is here, this is a flight path, and you have no idea like what level it's on. Yo, Ham is 94. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I have 4 more minutes and then I can order barbecue. What keybind do I use most for healing? My right mouse button. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's like a trade-off, right? Like, it's not distinctively wrong. It's just a little annoying to, like, find shit. You unlock all the flight paths? Yeah, I kind of looked to see, but, like, I couldn't really find where I was missing them. Like, it might just be one random flight path somewhere that I'm missing. Evoker fun? No, I don't play WoW for fun. Nano Desu, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Would I rather play WoW or poker? If you're just trying to vibe, WoW is a hell of a lot better than poker. If you're trying to go like Omega hard, commit your life 16 hours a day for years, then poker has a higher upside. But if you're trying to do that, then there are other better things to do than either WoW or poker. Poker will be when I'm old. When I'm old and retired, I just want to like move somewhere nice and just like play cards and chill. And I'm gonna be old man coffee. Everyone keeps saying my missed flight paths are green. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, like, it's hard for me to see because it's like, there's a big yellow question mark or whatever. I'm sure I'm not missing that many. I just wish they stood out more. My go-to side dish. It depends. You gotta have like a lot of different combos. For Joe's, I don't know. Joe's has a lot of good stuff. Joe's has really good fries. Joe's has really good mac and cheese. Joe's has this really good dirty rice with like ground meat in it and stuff, and it's like seasoned really well. I mean, the thing about barbecue is every side is delicious. Like, I'm just thinking about it, and like, there's not really barbecue sides that I'm like, oh no, I don't want this. Also, where is this? You guys keep saying this is, oh, is it Ringing Deeps where this quest is? I don't see no world quest that's giving me the thing. No, heroics aren't out yet. Climbing gear acquired. Oh shit, here we go, here we go. Oh, it's one of these. Immune to hazards. This guy probably thinks I'm an idiot. I just got stuck. I thought I could go up here. Oh, I see. Health? What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, it didn't let me double jump. I can't glide. What the hell? This is the slowest world quest I've ever seen. Well, to be fair, I didn't start it off that strong. We did it. Yeah, 2 crests. Which there's 3 rare spots. Okay, so there's no world quests here, right? We did all these except for the pet battle ones. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, some of the pet battle world quests are really tough. Okay, this is one here. Okay, I guess we go here. Yo, what up, Hazmat? I'm doing alright. Just use level 1 pets. Oh, is that a hack? I was trying to... Never thought about that. What's the X-Pack so far? It's been pretty chill. I mean, there's not a lot to do right now. Everyone just kind of vibing and doing quests and stuff, so... But what's there is fun. We expect Heroic Dungeons to be up in 6 hours, but no one knows for sure. Check the climbing quest on alts. Well, the soul sigil isn't even really that big of a thing, right? Or does it craft something good? I thought it's just low level shit. Imagine not having a Q5 staff. I mean, hey, imagine not having 100k for clicking a button. In 3 months, you're gonna be, oh man, let me try this game. I want to play it. And then you're like, oh no, man, I wish I had this 100k that I can convert to a WoW token. Silly of me not to have accepted clicking a button. Yo, Belgrave, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Oh shit, this is another climbing one? Yo, let's go. Oh shit, do we do these other pet battles too? 100k would come in handy for the next early access. Yep. Wait. Auto grappler passive? Wait, it says it's passive. Oh, maybe it's because I was taking too long. I was trying to click it. Me and this Evoker are just climbing the wall. No, I clicked the exit button. Oh my. Dude, this is the hardest world quest I've ever done. Why did they make the world quest so hard in this game? I wish they made a world quest like boost in the cash shop. Like, can we go kill the ghosts? Ugh. Which of the three dudes in the severed threads to choose? I have no idea. I think, I don't know, no one's really talked about it. Healer mana doesn't seem relevant right now. It's like randomly relevant. Like, it depends a lot on the healer that you play and the build that you play. But I mean, when you say right now, do you mean like in normal dungeons? Like, nothing is relevant in normal dungeons. All right. We have some dead pets. All right, we're gonna do. I'm doing the Aqueer Hive Spawn, Anomalous, and Blazehound. All right, this is the comp. Here we go. I'm the pet battle master. Wait, my guy's like not doing good damage. Go GM emo. Ooze touch. Oh, that was huge. They're in trouble now. They're in trouble now. Watch this. 32. Now watch this. 34. Oh, we are owning. Farseer or Totemic better? I think for starters, you should play Farseer. But they're both pretty good. Ugh. How is this rat so fast? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on, we got a doggo. Oh, yeah, I just barked the shit out of that guy. Oh, yeah, we got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. I'm just barking him down. He's done for. Bang. That was the easiest world quest I ever did. This is my A team. Do I main pet battles? You might think that just by watching me there, but I actually am not a pet battle main. Are these pet battles worth doing? Well, if you're not doing pet battles, then you're pretty much behind for the whole expansion right now. So they're not probably worth doing anymore just because it's probably not worth playing the War Within for you if you haven't been doing pet battles. Oh, yeah, I just dodged the first hit. Let's go. Oh, what? Why is he hit so hard? What the? Why does it say down arrow? Come on, nice dodge. Man, I'm wrecking this guy. Oh my, I am us. The thing, guys, so the most important thing about pet battles, you have to pick the right comp for each fight. You know, you gotta think about the damage types. Oh man, I'm barking this guy down. Oh yeah, we won. Wait, what? Weak, yep, weak. See, I picked the right one. Now watch this. Crit. Miss. See, my dog is very... Oh my... I am so good at this. The one problem that I have as a streamer is when it comes to pet battles, I'm just naturally gifted, and it's really hard for me to teach it to you guys, like, what you could have possibly learned for that, you know? Like, I just did that naturally. Gingy apparently got banned for being too good at pet battle rotations. Oh shit. Was he running some illegal solvers? What herbalism and mining specializations? Oh no. You're asking the wrong guy. What's the best single healer talent in the history of the game? Spirit Shell. You're gonna make every raid healer tilted with that answer. I was expecting a mage talent. Holy shit, you're right. Luminous barrier. Alright, so I need to put together another team for this next one. Let's see here. I'm gonna do, what's the best ones? Buffer, Bubbles, Dart. I think that's the optimal pet setup for this next fight. We think heroic dungeons come out, but we don't know for sure. They're not available currently, no. Alright. This should be pretty easy with my team setup. This is the optimal team setup here for this fight. Okay, good double there. Nice. That was a good defense I played there. I mean, this is basically already over. Yeah, like, Cthulhu just hard counters this guy really, really hard. There's not really a way to lose when you're playing Cthulhu. But if you happen to lose with that guy, then you just use Deep Claw, and you get bonus aquatic damage. My guild leader just asked me to join to do heroic dungeons. Well, I hope you guys, you know, things go well. Oh shit, my barbecue's on the way. Do I find a YouTube video? Wait, Asmongold is back to reacting to hardcore videos again? Holy shit. I can't believe hardcore is back. Well, I got 9 Valor Stones. That's pretty great.
The flame burns for all of us.
Is there a pet battle up here? Oh shit, there it is. Alright.
Step into the light. Stay alert.
It's a good video though. Oh shit. Quasi 6 steps to gear alts fast. I love how every content creator over the last like 5 days, just someone makes a video on gearing and then it pops the fuck off, and then all the other creators are like, I'll do that, but I'll do that tomorrow. I can't stop playing. And then they wake up and they're like, God, I guess I should do this video. And then I make one, and then that video pops off, and then Quasi sees it, and Quasi's like, damn, I should really do a video about that, but not right now because I'm playing. And then it's there, and then the next day he's like, all right, then he does a video. I wonder, dude, what if Dorky made a gearing up video? Holy shit. Hey guys, it's me, Dorky. I'm gonna show you guys how to gear up. You see, it's day 1 of the beta, or I mean day 1 of the early access, but I'm gearing up on the beta. I'm already doing plus 12 keys. That's how geared my character is. It's 626 item level. So the best secret to get really good gear is you log off of the game, and then you log into the beta, and then go into a Mythic Plus, and then you get scaled up to 626. It's going to be way better than any of the other drops that you get from the rares. Just as long as Tettles doesn't do it and gets the strats nerfed. Actually, well, I already did it, so as long as he doesn't get... Wait, we were hoping that we could get a video for the mole arm. That would have been sick. Yo, Mormonisms, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna watch and review. Bro, Mad Skills has another tier list? How many tier lists does Mad Skills need, man? I feel like at some point you've just made too many tier lists. Like, I get making them, but... Best M plus healers tier list, easiest and hardest healers tier list, best healers ranked, all hero talents ranked. Okay, I guess he hasn't made that many, but still like 4. Barbecue tier list, bro, like everything for me is like S tier. Everyone's always fighting about like, oh, this barbecue's better, OQ39, oh Joe's, because I live in Kansas City, and I'm just like, dude, just give me some barbecue on my plate and I want to eat it. This priest and M plus. I don't know what the question is, but I feel like the answer is no. Is it good? I would say it's probably the worst healer. It's still fine, but relatively no.
Tell me, what drives
All right. So now let's see. What comp do I want to use for this one? So now the important one here is I use so we're gonna use 2. This is the double Lord Woofington fight, and then Mercastraza. That's what you want to do for this one, you guys.
a new experience?
Yo, Tortellini, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Currently the best choice for melee DPS, Ants probably, or Ass Rogue. Gotta bark this guy down. Now, it should be pretty easy here. See, he's weak and I'm strong. See, that's the key with my selection here. How come the level 1? This is my pet battle ult. Do I know of a macro to dismiss the Earth Elemental? I think you can, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I remember I used one like in Shadowlands. Bro, how's this guy do so much damage? I think we're gonna go to Mercastraza here. Flame breath. Yeah, this should be pretty good here. What's my main gonna be? Prez for now. Been enjoying Evoker. Is there a way of importing the weak ores after deleting them? It should work, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what screen that you get after you delete them. Should just be able to import them normally, you know? If they're like on the... Oh, hold on. I guess I'll look at it in a sec. Let me just easily win this pet battle here. Alright, that was a very easy pet battle. I left your guild. Yeah, some guy came in my chat and said he would make a staff for me, and then I said okay, and then I left the guild, and he said JK XDD. So sorry. So you would go to... weak auras, and then you press import. Don't lie, I told you 200k. Okay, so one guy said he would do it for 100k, and then he said XCD, and then this other guy is saying he'll do it for 200k. And I don't know if I can go to... I don't know if I can bring myself to pay 200k for 7 item levels on a staff on week 1 of early access. Scammers? Look, they're not scammers. No joke, I can do it for 100k now. Promise, well, I mean, I'm here, like, I'm ready for it. JKXDD. Bro, hold on, I'm going to, where is the crap? Oh, it's probably over here, right? This is kind of a nice one. What server? Do I still... Like, I still have it on copy paste. That's the wrong one.
Speak and be heard. Return.
Is there even going to be much to do? Nope. Game starts on the 10th. Where is it sending me? Oh, I see. Okay, now I understand where I'm at. And I'm going to go downstairs and get my barbecue while this guy figures out how to make a staff. All right, I'm back. I'm in the guild. All right, I'm back.
I have an extended supply of goods.
Recrafts.
Outlanders.
Guild. I have all the necessary materials. All right. If it comes back 590, I'll give you 100K. Place order. Am I missing anything? Go barbecue, dude. It looks so fucking good. Just that min quality. Oh, I don't know. I mean, who cares? Either it's rank 5 or it's not rank 5. Oh my god, this food looks so good. It's been way too long. Yeah, I don't think I can do like minimum quality and shit.
Return and
As far as I
peruse
know.
my inventory again.
A crafter has fulfilled your order. Let's see it. Ready? Oh, he did it. Good work, Frogs. We have a 590 staff.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Good work, friend. Thank you so much.
At least 2 centuries old.
I don't feel like moving using my right hand because I'm eating food. There's the tip. Thank you so much for the craft. I just, oh yeah, we got Joe's. Oh yeah. We got a Z-Man and fries. Capitalism died today? I mean, I told you. Bro, I'm a streamer. Oh shit. If you guys need staffs, hit up Frogs on Storm Rage. Alright, hold on. I want to eat my food. What are our options? Our options are Mad Skills, Best M Plus Healers Tier List, Meta Discussion and Predictions, Quasi's 6 Steps to Gearing Guide, or Jack's Best Raid Healers. What do you guys want to watch? Getting undercut, capitalism is working. Dorky's tank tier list actually true. All right, let's watch Jack's vid. Because I actually don't know anything about raid healers, so I'll actually just repeat everything that Jack says. Also, I'm gonna put this in YouTube and Twitch chat. Please give Jack a like and a view. I don't want to be yoinking his early views. Valuable content right here. Watch party. Here we go.
What's going on, guys? It's Jack. It's that time again for the tier list, and this time we're talking about the best healers for raid in season 1 of the War Within. Now keep in mind, all the healers are going to be looking very good. I don't think there's any that are going to be rough or poor. It's really going to be about the race to world first, because for any of these guilds, if you have a diverse group of healers, if you're bringing like a bunch of different specs, you're not stacking healers, you're going to have a fine time. So we're focusing on hardcore high-end raiding. Literally, all of the healers can be very successful if you are just a good player. I've been raiding Cutting Edge for over 10 years now, and honestly, I think that there's pretty damn good balance going into this new season. It's really just about being a skilled healer. So to start us off with our first category...
We're not skilled healers, Jack. Tell us what we need to do mad HPS and be easy.
We have the Race to World First lock, what will be definitely in the Race to World First for real bosses, for hard bosses. Nobody cares what the first boss is going to be fighting and what comp they're going to have. There's going to be another section for potential fourth, and I'm going to rate them in terms of how likely I think they are to be the potential fourth, and then the great tier, and then the rough tier, but of course the rough tier is going to be empty. So let's get it started. First and foremost, the Race to World First lock is, you know, shocker, Holy Paladin, right? But it's not just about Diva Aura being good, having damage reduction to bring to the raid, all of that fun stuff, which we've seen rehashed for a million times over. I think there's some very real tangible benefits to Paladin beyond just a bunch of passives which lock in the spec, and it's that your spot healing is actually back for once. You actually can return to operating in that role as blasting tons of spot heal output onto your allies, which is tremendously effective. In a world that we live in where damage is so bursty, it really draws a stark comparison between specs that have good defensives and don't. And the biggest thing in high-end progression rating is that the people that don't have good defensives are just naturally going to need more spot healing. And since, you know, from the dawn of time, every healer just wants to blast AoE healing, that role for healers, and it used to be even like Flash Conk Holy Priest, but traditionally it's been Holy Paladins, have been the ones equalizing health pools, pushing up those health pools together and making sure the people who are falling behind are going to stay on top. Now, one of the biggest things that I'm curious about, and I don't know how we'll see it go, but with tanks needing more healing, I don't know how that's really going to affect Holy Paladins and some of their beacon choices. In our testing before Paladin got a bunch of different nerfs, lots of Paladin players were running with Beacon of Virtue, blasting super hard, and that was kind of just how they did most of their AoE healing. But there's been a lot of tuning since that point. And historically, again, you know, wide angle here, back in like Warlords when tanks were just getting annihilated, especially in like Blackrock Foundry, I remember we were just like, our answer to it was run like double Holy Paladin and just blast healing into tanks. I don't think we're going into double Holy Paladin whatsoever. I think it's just going to be a singular one, but I am curious to see the difference between some of the beacon usage and how some builds are going to be varying, because it still looks like Herald of the Sun is going to be dominant. Either way, the spec has a tremendous wealth of tools to keep your allies alive. It's going to be an incredibly important role to play Holy Paladin in the raid. It's going to feel like you're very tangibly having a big impact on your raid and equalizing health pools. So a good Paladin.
It's kind of interesting to think actually with Beacon of Virtue. So in theory, Beacon of Virtue should like always be more healing for HPAL, right? But I guess it depends on like if you need the tank healing or if you run out of mana with Virtue. So Pally mana actually seems to matter a little bit in raid, I guess. I don't know. And I never really thought about Virtue. Like, you don't usually run Virtue in raid that often, but thinking about it, like, I'm kind of surprised. Like, you would think Virtue would just fucking blast. Yo, what up, Attack? Yo, we got Joe's, man. It's sponsored by you. Picked.
Is going to be worth their weight in gold, and they're not just a passive or a bot the way that I feel like they were in Amir Drasil. Next up, you gotta know it. It's gonna be Disc Priest. Shocker, Holy Paladin Disc Priest, right? So, of course, Disc Priest bringing barrier and bringing ramp output to be able to blast a huge amount of healing of multiple raid cooldowns worth of healing into a narrow window of time to push up health bars and keep everybody healthy to the point where sometimes you're the only healer blasting a big cooldown for a mechanic going out.
Wait, this is my guild. This is Drogo's guild. Look, there's Reamer, there's Drogo. Actually, this is just a pug, I guess. Hypo.
That's still going to be back, and it's going to be quite fun. One of the areas that Disc is actually insanely strong at is what they call negative heal absorbs. That's when there's an absorb placed on an ally that you have to heal it up in order to actually heal health bars once again. And since Blizzard has not really been able to balance spike damage too well when defensives are really high, and they kind of refuse to add lots and lots of rot damage to every single fight, they've done it where they have some rot damage, but they also have a lot of these negative absorbs going out on a variety of boss fights.
That's actually, it's really funny he mentions that, because I didn't notice it until he did. He talked about it in an early video, but this expansion in M+, but especially in Raid, but even a little bit in M+, there's a lot of heal absorbs. And it's funny to think that heal absorbs are like a really lazy way to make rot damage, right? Because you can't die from a healing absorb, but like, you know, you need to heal it off eventually. So having heal absorbs is a funny way to not have one-shots or like spiky damage, but at the same time you need to heal.
So you have to heal through those absorbs, and then you're going to be able to heal your allies. And Disc is insanely good at this. In fact, Disc was insanely powerful in Smolderon for dealing with this, but the difference on Smolderon was only half the raid had a negative heal absorb, and then the other half didn't. So you kind of like blasted tons of heals into half the raid, and then you overhealed a bunch on the other half of the raid for some of your ramps. Now, with a lot of encounters, like Brood Twister Ovanax as being one of them, where the entire raid gets blanketed in these heal absorbs, and then they also pulse and stack on top of each other, Disc is absurd for dealing with those things. Void Weaver is going to be very dominant. Barrier and the DR that you get is going to be insane on a number of different encounters, and as long as it doesn't completely suck on the final boss, honestly, even if it does suck, Razageth was kind of a cruddy boss for barrier. The spec still bursts and ramps fantastically, and while it may not have much output outside of its ramps, especially with the lack of Shadow Covenant uptime we have going into the season, it still does a phenomenal job at really its base, what it usually does, what it's good at. And so while I'm not thrilled at how Disc is playing from a gameplay perspective, its performance, I expect it to be very high in the raid. And once again, being a very challenging healer and hopefully a rewarding one. We have had some experiences with Disc underperforming in raids, notably Aberrus, where its output was just really, really low and it didn't effectively sort of compete with the other healers in that race. And so you saw a lot of Holy Priest instead. I think that the tuning, even after the Arcane Intellect and Chaos Brand nerfs, which do directly affect Disc's atonement healing, even after that, I think the spec is still tuned highly enough to be very impactful in the race to World First, but I don't think that we're going to have any like Battle for Azeroth type tuning or even Legion type tuning where the spec like bodies everybody. It'll be pretty good. I don't expect it to be absolutely absurd and blot out the sun from all the other healers. So kind of similar to where it was in Amir Jasil, but this time without Mistweaver, of course, blotting out the sun. To round out our Race to World First lock, we got Resto Shaman. Now, Shaman has had a great amount of changes throughout beta. The improvement to Spirit Link Totem and bringing back the talent Spouting Spirits adds more damage reduction to Spirit Link Totem. It also adds more burst healing to your Spirit Link Totem. And like I mentioned with Disc, there's a lot of areas where you could stack for Barrier, and that also means there's a lot of areas where you can stack for Spirit Link. And I think the spec is going to absolutely blast with it. Not sure if we're going to be running a Totemic or a Farseer build in the incoming raid, since it seems like there's some pretty good balance across those hero talents. So I'm really eager to see if maybe you're switching around your hero talents depending on some of the encounters that you bring.
It's interesting that he mentions hero talents when he didn't even talk about either of them for Holy Pally and Disc, but I think everyone's just wanting to know what's better for Resto Shaman hero talents. That's been like a very common question too. He's got the Twitch chat mind.
But what the spec does phenomenally well is blast healing. Its healing tuning is very high, and
we did
it
say
feels
for
like the
Disc?
spec now actually has really powerful cooldowns, which they seem to really lack throughout really most of Dragonflight. They were the target of a ton of different nerfs to things even like Ascendance, getting pretty heavily nerfed while other healers' cooldowns kind of remained untouched in Dragonflight. Now the 2-minute cooldown for Ascendance through your talents, pairing it up with Ancestral Guidance, even after AG got nerfed, it's still a fantastic cooldown, and the spec can just blast huge healing when they need to. The extra defensive on hand with Stone Bulwark Totem will help a lot in progression rating. The extra stamina out of Ancestral Vigor is always a good thing, but you also are now getting Downpour, which can add another layer of stamina to your team. So progression rating, obviously, you think of Shaman as the healer that does great when health pools are low, but in the world we live in, health pools don't really stay low for very long. They kind of yo-yo up.
True.
And so people kind of cite mastery as like, oh my god, this great thing, but it's really the cooldowns and the utility, I would say, of things like your Spirit Link Totem and like your capabilities of stacking multiple cooldowns on top of each other in Ascendance and AG, and then just burning down some mana bar to push up health pools fast as the real big things that make Shaman a powerhouse, and I believe a lock for the Race to World First. So let's talk about a potential 4th healer. I don't think any of the first 3 are going to be stacked. I don't think you're going to do 2 Disc Priests or 2 Holy Pallies or 2 Shamans or anything like that. So what is the 4th healer that's going to be? Well, I'm going to put them in order for what I think is most likely, and you know, this is an area I very well could be wrong on. So let's start off with Preservation Evoker. Preservation has gotten some pretty good streamlining to its talent tree, allowing you to kind of take some more M+ focused talents, some more raid focused talents throughout beta. And it also has had some adjustments behind the scenes. So Lifebind is the primary mechanic I really want to talk about, in that whenever you are Verdant Embracing, you're kind of jumping to an ally to heal them, you are marking them with Lifebind. And the healing you do to yourself, a portion gets transferred, or copied I should say, to that ally and vice versa. What happened in Vault of the Incarnates is that this build of Lifebinding your allies and then transferring all this healing to them was insanely OP and heavily nerfed once you got out of Vault of the Incarnates. But what they've changed going into the War Within is that multiple proc effects, echoed stasis effects that you are putting healing into yourself will now actually transfer through to Lifebind. So while you don't have as high of a transfer rate, you have more spells and more effects that can transfer to Lifebind to your allies, resulting in some very high burst capabilities for the spec. In addition to that, it's really just highly tuned. Not only Lifebind ramp effects, but your Empower abilities, just blast healing. There were some absurd logs from raid testing where the Engulf ability from Flameshaper Evoker was doing way too much healing. It was actually...
There was like some bugged interactions, and I think they mostly got fixed. So I think Prez Evoker, this is like my concern with Prez getting nerfed. So the 3 healers that are up top, the reason that they're up top, not only with their good healing in their kit, but also they have DR cooldowns, Devo Aura, excuse me, and then Barrier, SLT, very, very important raid cooldowns. Prez being the top healer that doesn't have a raid cooldown probably means they're doing the most HPS. And if they're doing the most HPS, that... Sorry, hiccups. If they're doing the most HPS, that probably means that they're most likely on the chopping block to get nerfed. That doesn't mean they're going to get nerfed, but like when it comes to like what Blizzard is going to be looking at in the coming weeks, they're going to be tuning for raid very specifically on numbers. And if a bunch of people are doing a bunch of bullshit with Prez Evoker during the raid, that is not looking good.
Actually insane how much healing it was doing, and they reverted and fixed some of those, but the spec continues to blast huge amounts of healing, and I expect it to be the most likely of the 4th selection for the Race to World First because its output is so high. So what usually happens is after you have all the healers that bring this sort of like native utility to them, things that nobody else brings, Spirit Link, Devo, Barrier, you're looking for a healer that either synergizes with the raid encounters themselves, or they are bringing just tons of output or some kind of combination of both. And I think Preservation fits that bill going into it, and as a result, I think it's the most likely potential 4th for the hard bosses. Well, what other specs could be brought in that potential 4th slot? Well, Druid is always going to be a very necessary spec to bring into your, or a very necessary class to bring into your group, and it really depends on the balance of all the other Druid specs to see which one is going to be good. Now, in, I believe it was Aberrus, you started seeing quite a decent bit of Resto Druid in Race to World First. I believe it was Liquid who was preferring the Resto Druid. I think Echo was not, if I remember correctly. Citation needed. But the Mark of the Wild buff is going to be insanely important. While I think that our Druid has had, honestly, a really poor beta in terms of a lot of its design and a lot of its setup, there is some very strong output that you can produce by combining Keeper of the Groves and Flourish to basically pool your treants, stack them together, and then go back to kind of like a ramp play style the way they had in the pre-treant world. Now that most of your output is not coming from treants and they're not just hard carrying you, what Keeper does is whenever you are activating your treants, I think it's the capstone in the Keeper of the Grove section, it is increasing your overall output. And so you're able to build up a huge set of hots onto your entire raid and blast huge healing while having all your treants active to be able to assist you. And so while I think there's other healers that can do a similar job and a similar performance, I don't think it is as high of HPS or as crazy HPS potentially as Preservation Evoker. It brings a great raid buff, it brings good utility to the team, and Regrowth actually is one of the spells that does healing. And having some good spot healing in the raid is always going to be a positive in high-end raiding. To round out our potential fourth, of course, is going to be Holy Priest.
The changes that they made to Resto Druid, while it's made them better and more interesting in M+, have had like a pretty negative impact on raid. Like putting like trees is a very interesting ability in M+, but it's just a complete chore like non-button in raid. And when it comes to like spot healing, like yeah, it feels good to have spot healing as a druid, but like you're just not gonna beat a healer like Holy Priest or Holy Paladin when it comes to just spot healing. So it's like Resto Druid thrives on basically being similar to a Disc Priest and like setting up really big ramps with a bunch of hots and just being able to like slam a shit ton of healing. And so while moving their healing away from that and more towards burst healing is good for M+, I feel like it's really made them not so good in raid. I would almost like to see them just like turbo buff Trank and make Trank into like a raid-wide small DR or something. I want to say maybe they even thought about doing that. I don't know. I feel like they need to give Druid a little bit more juice in terms of like what they bring to the raid. I mean, basically the main reason is, well, every single Druid spec is shit, and they want Mark of the Wild. That's like the main appeal to Druid right now.
Holy Priest dominated in Aberrus in particular, and was very good in Vault of the Incarnates, and I would still say it was very good in Amirdrasil, but Amirdrasil was where things started going a little downhill since the spec was actually losing some of its utility in Symbol of Hope. It was first a minute of cooldown reduction since the Sanctum of Domination raid, taking a minute off of your primary defensives for your teammates, which was ridiculously powerful since most specs in the game have around a minute to a minute and a half cooldown. So getting an extra use at a critical time of 20-30% damage reduction or something like that makes a really huge difference on your raid's total damage intake when you're very well coordinated like these high-end teams are. The positives is that even though Symbol is nerfed, it's 30 seconds now, it's still pretty good. The thing is that the spec also just blasts huge amounts of output. Archon Holy Priest with the empowered Halo effect does really huge amounts of healing, and throughout all of beta it was there on testing, it was public on all the logs, and it was a healer that really dodged nerfs the entire time, surprisingly enough. And part of that is going to be the natural sort of like insanity of like 30-man raid sizes when Holy Priest is the only healer that has like 2 raid cooldowns that scale with raid size. Now with Archon they're going to be a third, so I'd very heavily expect to see Holy Priest dominating Heroic Week, and everyone's gonna like, oh my god, Holy Priest does like so much healing. But when you have 3 major cooldowns which don't hit an additional 10 people,
that happens literally every single fucking expansion, by the way. That happens every single time where everyone's like, Disc is the best raid healer, and then Heroic Week comes around and everyone's playing Holy Priest because they're playing 30-man raid size because you're trying to get more loot, and everyone's like, oh my god, Holy Priest is so good, why is Zalia playing Holy Priest? Why is everyone playing Holy Priest? Isn't this good? And then Mythic starts and you just never see a Holy Priest again for the whole fucking raid.
Will look a little bit more balanced as a result. So if that high output stays, it could be a potential contender in that 4th position. Liquid historically very heavily favors the Holy Priest. They really like playing with them, and You have the option not only of Archon, like we just mentioned, but also Oracle has gotten pretty good. I gotta tell you, not only are you able to empower your insight, your premonition ability to give you 10 seconds of cooldown reduction instead of the base 7 seconds, this allows you to just spam cast lots of Prayer of Mendings, feeding into more answered prayers uptime, which kind of helps you get your salvation back faster. You also have Overheal Redirect, where you are able to Guardian Spirit yourself and basically treat yourself like a seed, because the healing that you do from the Oracle hero talents, things like Flash Heal and Serenity, they do more healing to you. Guardian Spirit makes you do more healing to yourself, and Piety increases your healing, and it redirects Overheal. When you empower it with Fatebender,
That
one of
combo's
the other
gonna be
talents,
fun.
that 70% Overheal Redirect becomes 98% Overheal Redirect. So you could Guardian Spirit yourself, hit Piety, hit a raid cooldown, and mash all of your Serenities into yourself, and you're basically soloing healing a specific mechanic every 2 minutes or so. And so as a result, you really shouldn't sleep on Holy Priest, because they are a actually fantastic healer. I'm really excited to actually play it in a raid environment, because I think the gameplay is super fun, it's super engaging, both hero talents are good and they do different things. Having Solace's damage reduction on hand can only be very helpful, so I'm really curious to see if we're not going to need the Mark of the Wild buff from the healer department, if Preservation, Evoker, and Holy Priest have some fairly equivalent overall output. I think there's a pretty darn strong argument for Holy Priest in the Race to World First. And lastly, we have our final tier, which is the Great tier, and that is going to be Mistweaver. So
I love the fucking copium that content creators always do because of tier lists. Yoda did the same thing. I mean, everybody does it. I'm not calling out fucking any individual ones. I'm calling out the chatters who whine and complain. So like, these are the tier lists, right? So this tier is every single top 100 guild is going to have this, right? This tier is you have a 30% chance of being brought in a top 100 guild. This tier is you're probably not being brought unless you're a stubborn Mistweaver only main and your guild can't find anyone else to replace you, right? And that's AKA great tier. that's what a great tier is. Like,
even though this might get ignored by everybody when they just take a screenshot of the tier list and my face, I still think Mistweaver is going to be an excellent healer for high-end rating. From my experience, from rating all the way to, you know, World 13th to where I'm at right now, World 40-ish, rating for like 9 or 10 years straight at cutting edge, I think the healer balance in a raid environment is actually very good going into the next expansion. And if you're just a skilled healer, you are going to be successful. You're going to be noticed. There's lots of areas for skill expression. And I think Mistweaver is going to do
that is all
very
true, by the
well
way.
for everybody. That being said, what's really caused Mistweaver to be represented in the Race to World First, which is what this tier list is about, is doing absurd amounts of output. There's been a few different times historically where Mistweaver is really highly represented. Obviously, Amirdrasil, where they were doing like 20% more healing than everybody else. But also, you saw it out of, I believe it was, gosh, I wish I remember the German guild's name. I don't think it was Advanced. But in Sanctum Domination, the Venthyr hero talent, or the Venthyr Covenant build, it was a Fallen Order, that's what it was, from Mistweavers, was ridiculous output. And they were running it as high as like World 5th or 7th or something along those lines, and like it was just blasting. The areas where Mistweaver gets high representation basically are kind of dependent on its output, and this is an issue not so much with the spec itself, but overall like healer utility balance for a raid. Having things like Revival and crazy single target healing worked really well in Amirdrasil, and even if Mistweaver didn't blot out the sun with doing absurd output, it basically was heavily brought because the single target healing for NPC healing, for the Revival, for the Farakan counter, things like that, which were really well suited to Mistweaver's kit. Since it doesn't look like we have those specific things, and it doesn't look like Mistweaver's doing insane healing, it's doing good healing, great healing, I think those are things that are going to detract from the spec specifically for the Race to World First. Overall, what the spec brings to the table with what looks like a hybrid sort of like Rising Mist caster-ish build for a raid. You don't have your like Clouded Focus setup anymore, so you're not just like mashing a Soothe and all of your output into one single person and then spreading everything out from there. You're not doing those things anymore, but you still look to be a powerhouse of output to your group and being able to like muscle heal through a lot of problems. Conjure the Celestial is insanely fun to play and makes for a very good minute-and-a-half cooldown to bring to the table. And of course, you can absolutely blast some key single target, as Vivify's got some pretty good direct healing buffs, and you have tier set synergy with it as well going into the next expansion. So I expect it to be pretty fun to play. Personally, from my perspective, I'd love it if it was less castery and more fist weaving for raids, but that's just me. Overall, I don't think any healer should be a negative. I don't think there's any bad healer to bring into the next raid. And I think that you should be fine choosing whatever it is that you enjoy the most, playing it well, and you're going to do just fine. So thank you so much for watching, guys, and checking out our tier list. If you are enjoying the content and you want to support it further, check out our Patreon, as our Patreon members are listed over here to the side. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I'll catch you all next time.
So, interesting question I have for you guys, by the way. So in M+, I feel like, by the way, shout out to Jack. Hold on, do I have this video still on copy paste? Like, comment, and subscribe for all the new people that joined in and got baited by Jack's tier list. So for M+, I feel like I have a good idea how most people play, right? Like, I would say like a small percentage of people have a team that they regularly play with. A small percentage of people have, like, you know, some close friends that they queue with. A slightly more percentage that, you know, queue with 1 or 2 friends. And then there's a big chunk of people that just that basically just, like, go into Group Finder and join random groups or whatever, right? That's what I assume, like, M+ is. Like, I would say, like, probably over 50% of people mostly play M+ by themselves. And then, like, you know, somewhere between, like, the other half to third is split up, like, you know, between people who have a full group and people who have, like, you know, a couple friends. And it's hard to know. Depends on the time of season and all that. But for raid, what do you guys think the distribution of, like, what types of players are there for raid? Like, are there people that like raiding, but, like, what percentage of people do you think like raiding and care about raiding but don't have a guild? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have to imagine that so many people, if you enjoy raiding and you like it, like, if you're watching a tier list and you're trying to decide what classes are good and what to main, okay, hold on, let me do a straw poll. .com. We're gonna be a little bit biased because okay, create a poll. Let's see. What's up with you? I raid and have a guild. I pug raids and I like pugging raids and have no guild. I hate raids and pug sometimes only for items. I never raid. Guild/community. I'm gonna add community here because maybe you're not in a guild, but you have, like, some regular, like, you know, you raid every single week or whatever with similar people. Let's do. Okay, does this work? I haven't done a straw poll in a hot minute. I raid and I have a guild. That's me. Results. Let's just now. This, keep in mind, this is just my chat. This is just my chat. Wow, interesting. Okay. Wow, so what do you guys... All right, so would you guys agree then that I'm probably way wrong about M+, right? If only... If 2/3 of the people that like... If only 2/3 of the people that like raiding have a guild, probably, like, 80% of people are mostly playing solo M+ then, right? Like, it's probably way higher than 50. And then maybe only, like, 20% to 25% have people that they play with. And I'm not talking, look, I'm not talking about only a group, like a full group. I'm also talking about, like, friends. I think it's mostly like, what about friend? I guess, all right, we can just do another poll anyway for fun, but this was what I found most interesting. So this is actually very interesting to me. 25% of people like pugging raids and have no guild. I would not have guessed this. Is anyone else surprised by this? Especially, like, this is crazy. The fact that how many people like raids but don't have a guild. I guess I guess I would be interested to see, like, how many people would look for a guild and plan on joining a guild, but they just don't have one currently. But I mean, I guess that's still people who yeah, that's very, very interesting. I guess we can do draw poll. Just for fun, since we're polling, we can do M plus. Okay, create a poll. It's actually, that's actually pretty wild though. This was way lower than I thought. I expected there to be a majority of people in, like, I expected 85% plus people to either be in here or here. Like, I think there's gonna be, I think either you raid and you have a guild, or you don't like raid. I was very surprised to see this many who like raiding and don't have a guild. That's actually pretty crazy. So this demographic of people that, so I guess, like, picking like a raid tier list and understanding what raid healers are desired is pretty important. You can like raid and not like guilds. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying this is wrong. I'm not saying people in this rack. I'm just surprised that there's this many people in this situation. Just because I guess I'm more likely to come to a compromise and just, like, join a guild of people that I don't really like just to raid, but do a poll for M plus. I think we probably know the answer, but we can do what's up with you, M plus. So what describes 50% or more of your M plus playing? Completely solo group finder, with 1 or 2 friends, with 3+ friends. So what is 50% or more? 50% of more of your time doing M plus. Hold on, let's see. Create poll. Can you add if you hate keys and just do it for all right, look. All right, fine. Wait. All right, we'll add the option. Hate dungeons, only do them for loot. I did it for raid, I'll do it for M plus. I don't think we have that many people here, but maybe we do. But okay, screw it. I added it for raid, we can do it for M plus. I have a dedicated group. Well, I mean, you're in 3+ then. In my opinion, like, this is dedicated group, or, like, very close to a dedicated group, or, like, a guild. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is like you have 1 or 2 close buds that you queue with. This is like you have 3+ people that you queue. So here, I'll throw the poll in chat. Where's the mole person option? Which one am I? Dude, I'm like none of these. I'm gonna say with friends, but I mean I'm kind of none of these. I guess I'm not ever in solo group finder. I guess I have to go 3+ friends, right? Because, like, here's the thing: I don't have a team, but I'm only playing with people from my friends list. I think, like, most people in very high keys are like this. Let's see the results. Okay, okay, I was kind of right. All right, based off of this, I was kind of right. This is, look at this. That's actually, I was kind of right about this. This is what I said, right? I said, like, probably about half people are play, like, maybe not half, but dang, okay. Looks like completely solo isn't so much, you know? And again, this is good. I'm saying this is good. This is great. Like, you know, there's a lot of people that like playing solo, and also you might just not have found the right people. Dang. This is good. I'm proud of you guys. Good job, guys. All this stuff about not having friends. You guys always talk about that you don't have friends. This is a lie. You just consider who signs up when you list a key. But the thing is, if you're with friends, usually you list your own key. Not always, right? Maybe if it's you plus one, you'll sign up to people's stuff. But like, if you have 4 people, you're not signing up to a key very often, unless you're like in a weird situation. Like if you have 3 or 4 people trying to push keys, like you're just listing your key and finding the open slots. I only do keys if I have 3+ friends. I mean, that's me, right? Do raid plus M plus delves. Is this just, are we just, dude, this is crazy, by the way. I'm proud of you guys. Good job. All right, we'll do one more poll. Okay, ready? Create a poll. And now we can put all of these into context. What you doing mostly? Okay. Ready? What do you identify as? Raider, M pluser. What do we call Delver? Delves, mounts, solo stuff. Okay. I like everything. All right. Last poll. What do you guys identify as? If let's say you meet somebody and they go and you realize they play WoW and you're like, "Oh, I play WoW." And they're like, "Oh, really? Like I'm like an M, I do high keys. What do you do? What do you identify as?" PvP, that's not an option. If you're if you identify as a PvPer, just don't vote. Just, like, I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry, okay? I just don't really think about PvP like. Add gold farm. I mean, to me, that's solo stuff, right? If you farm gold, if you're into the economy, if you like to collect mounts. PvPer is below the moles. Botting. I mean, in my opinion, if you don't identify as a raider, M plus, or PvPer, then you're solo stuff, right? That's my opinion. Whether it's like you're pet battling, or you're collecting, or you just like to log in to read the story, like any of that stuff. I mean, I'm an M pluser, right? Like I'm definitely an M pluser. See the results. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought. This is what I thought. This is my demographic. This is very, very biased from my demographic, right? This is a majority of people that like M plus or play a lot of different things. Some people that are raiding and are only here because Jack's offline. And then a small section of solo players. It's a bit small. I can maybe make it bigger. How do you plan on getting 20 bountiful keys before raid starts? I never said I plan on getting 20. I said that that's the most you'll be able to open because you can only open 4 per day. And okay, I guess I might have said close to 20. So you get 1 for each weekly quest. So there's like, you basically get like 6 per week-ish. You get 1 for each of the world events in each of the 4 areas, and so you'll get 2 each, so 8. I believe there's like 2 with the special assignments per week, so that's another 2 and 2, so that's 12. And then I think you can get shards. Like I think you'll end up in the high teens, 20s, depending on how many they give. But I have no like, oh, this is how I'm gonna farm delve keys. That's just what I expect. Whose demographic is raider though? Raiders don't exist. No way. No way. I bet most people in here, so of the people who voted M plus and then voted they have a guild, I bet of those people, if you asked what percentage of your guild is a raider, they would say like above 75%. Like I would say most people in guilds that raid do not identify as M pluser. Like they're just, they level up their guy, they do the raid, they like maybe do some dungeons, but not really. Like they're, I don't know. I think there's actually like a ton of raid, but this is my demographic. Ash, what's your rating? Guys, no more polls. No, we can sit here and poll all day. By the way, shout out. We got the staff. We have the 590 staff. We're 577 item level. We're huge. Can we do a poll? All right, we'll do one more poll. I'll do one more poll, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. You're going to have to click on the poll to see the options. Okay. All right, let's see. I think I know what's going to win here, but I think I know what's going to win here, but I made the poll. Need a VOD of the molearm acquisition? We don't know. We don't have any video evidence of the molearm acquisition. Yeah, the poll was a little bit rigged. I couldn't think of a... Oh, wow, when are heroic dungeons open? People really don't like this question. I feel like this is a really common one. I feel like people are getting sick of this question. Missed the poll again. It's okay. This wasn't a particularly important poll. Druid gonna be good for healing? That's alright. What is Dorkin? So it's an emote of my friend Dorky's cat. And the emote is actually a GIF, and it's of him sitting at his computer playing World of Warcraft. Seismic Viking, thank you for the prime. Playing a guitar? Oh, true. True. Okay, by the way, if I skipped out on anyone's question, I'm going to pretend like it was because I wanted to watch the video uninterruptedly and not because I was stuffing my face with barbecue. But I'm now back in a normal state if anyone wants to re-ask when heroic dungeons will be open. I think what you just polled is what percentage of people use 7TV in the chat. Can we watch this now? I need to learn the spec, but don't want to leave stream. Yo, Lost Dog, thank you for the prime. Fire Height Dan, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. How can I get gear that's 571? So adventure gear drops from random rares sometimes, and I don't know why they drop. You can craft items that cost 30 crests each, but it's expensive because of the crafting cartels. You can do renown farm to get 584 purples. Or you can simply just buy BOEs on the auction house that are like 560, whatever. And that's basically your gearing options right now. I need to like learn this city better. This is the upgrader, right? Let me see what my my inventory's a mess. According to this, weeklies are tomorrow and then a Discord link. I don't know if I'm gonna click that.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
The map label week order. I downloaded that one and I didn't really like it. I thought it was kind of shitty. What's the heroic min for queuing? We don't know, but there might not even be a queue. This is my main for M+. It's going to be Prez Evoker. The bottom right ring is the trade skills AH and bank. The left middle area is renown in the inn. I need like the upgrader. You know, today is considered a reset. I expect anything weekly will not be available until after the reset on Tuesday or Wednesday. Healing for the first time this X pack. Any M+ tips? Subscribe to my YouTube and then watch my Prez guide when it comes out soon, and then you will be the legendary Prez Evoker. Let's see what crests do I have? What's my gearing situation like? I have 425 flight stones. Do I keep upgrading my perps? I could keep upgrading my perps. What are my thoughts on Holy Priest? I didn't like the way it played in really high keys because it doesn't really have like AoE burst healing, but for like most people's intents, I'm sure it'll be fine. Can't you cook debuffs and raid debuffs into one on cell? I don't have place for both. You might be able to, but you might have to do it manually. Like, you can add things to the debuff indicators. You can just disable raid debuffs. Yeah, so like basically, so the way the cell debuffs work is there's like debuffs. This is like general purpose debuffs that aren't specific to the encounters. So like examples are like well honed being triggered, not being able to use gateway, like shit like this, right? Like anything in debuffs is usually very, very generic. Also stuff like proc cheat death trinkets. I know it's the blacklist, but it's what I'm saying is it's these type of debuffs, right? Not encounter specific debuffs, I believe. And the ones under raid debuffs are, I believe, encounter specific. And I think for the most part, you don't even really need... Like, you can make these debuffs smaller or hidden. The regular debuffs one. My gear... So I can go over my gear real quick. My staff is crafted. You can craft this with 30 crests. It's not important to do, and it's expensive, but if you're an idiot like me, you can do it. These Dark Moon trinkets are very cheap, and basically anyone can buy these for like under 5k. I have no idea how good the effects are. I didn't look up anything. I literally just read them and bought the ones I thought were cool. You will replace these very quickly. My rings. So of all my blue items, some of the blues are BOEs that I've gotten from rares or just open world drops. Sometimes they can drop on adventure. I don't know why they drop as adventure, but if I figure them out, or if I figure out a system or like a way that you can target farm these items, I will let you guys know. Other stuff is just random BOEs like from the auction house or that I found. My purple items, my helm, shoulders, and chest are from Renown. You get Renown 7 or 8 with some of the factions. And then, yeah, that's it. Wowhead has a guide for raid and gear. I mean, all right, let's see it. Delve tuning hotfix. You link the what you think is a rare guide. Isle of Doran rares and treasures. Well, so what are they saying about item level then? Like, this is basically just a list of every rare, right? So which ones drop good stuff and which one... Oh, I see. Some of them say... Let's see. Scaling rare. They drop 571. I mean, that's just not true. Like, I get 550 items all the time from rares. That I specifically farm resonance crystals? Not really. I maybe did a little bit on alts, but very, very little. 571 are the warbound items. Yeah, but so what you're basically saying that all the items are random across every mob. And the drop that you get, whether it's warbound or not warbound, is random and all the rares are the same. That's what you guys are saying. The ones towards the top of the list are ones that don't drop 571. Well, so actually I know of one. So this mob right here, Zovex, dropped me something. Hirik, right? I literally have this item in my bag. So this Kiriki guy dropped a scaling item for me. So what category is this in? So this is in level 80 rare that drops loot every day. Yo, what up, kid? So when it says scaling rare, does that mean it drops 550? And then the ones that say level 80 rare that drops loot every day? Then that's one that can drop 571 stuff? Okay, well, let's try that experiment. What if I make a Prez M Plus guide and everyone hates it? Well, I think So when you're making your guide, Kig, decide why are you making it? What is your objective? Because you can make videos for many reasons, right? Are you trying to make dollars on that video? Are you trying to get subscribers to your channel? Are you trying to teach people? Like, what is the range of the video, you know? I think it's important to think about what the purpose of the video is so that you can sort of internalize, like, what you're going for, you know? I just want to make one. See, that's, you haven't thought of it yet, right? You want everything. And unfortunately, like, sometimes you have to think about why you're doing what you're doing. And then that way it'll help you internalize, like, well, you know. Also, generally speaking, people are, like, very nice. Like, I would say I see guides all the time that, by YouTube standards, are, like, total dog shit. And I see, generally speaking, nice comments on all of them. They just don't get views. Because people click off of them. Like, worst case scenario would be you're attacked by the cult. But the thing is, the cult attacks you because you're popular and people listen to you and they're mad about it. Like, there's probably almost nobody who's like a 10 viewer streamer or like gets 500 views on YouTube and then gets attacked by the cult, right? But everyone who gets attacked by the cult is just a bigger streamer or YouTuber that those people are like mad that they get listened to or talked about. So Max is about to tier list? Bro, stop stealing my viewers, man. You can't just come in here and say Max is about to tier list. That's toxic. I'm trying to have a great stream. Okay, so this guy dropped a 574 Woo sword. And this guy's been AFK and I just killed the rare and I flew away. Do you think this rare is on a 1 hour respawn? Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to a video, I don't think that's a bad thing if you're worried about negative response. Like, then make it really, really good. Work really hard on it and make it good. So what does Escaped Cutthroat say? This says level 80 rare that drops loot every day. So this should be... I want the call to attack me. So you want to get a bunch of views, right? So you have to you have to concentrate more on making a good YouTube video than making a good guide. Because what makes a good YouTube video has nothing to do with the, like, quality of information in it. It has to do with, like, how well you hold people's attention and how well you know what I mean, get people into your video. I'm gonna make it about how Emerald Blossom is the best for M+. I mean... Oh shit, 577 cloak? Yo, that's big for me. Let's fucking go. We're 578. Big uppy. I'm gonna make it on how Emerald Blossom is best for M+. Alright, dude. This is literally it, right? So you can absolutely make everyone mad at you and do that. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna clickbait a video and talk about how it's like the most, like, you invented this top secret preservation build and it's like healing insane and you're worried about how it's gonna get nerfed and you're so shocked that you haven't seen anyone play it and you're gonna like drag people on, right? Like, don't tell them what it is and just drag it on and just be like, yeah, this thing is crazy. Like, I've been healing really, really high keys. Sometimes it gets leaked on Warcraft logs, but I just tell people that, like, we were abusing a bug or whatever. They don't realize that I can actually heal these keys. And you just go on and on and on for like 10 minutes to keep people hooked and keep the retention high. And then eventually reveal that it's like some bullshit Emerald Blossoms build. So another thing that you want to do, a good tip to get people mad at you and increase the views on your video, is purposefully spell things wrong or mispronounce things, because people who are in watching content cannot help themselves from correcting you. So like, if you call it Emerald Blossom, like every time you say it, just say Emerald Blossom like that. And then it's gonna drive people mad, and their hands are just gonna go to their keyboard into the comments, and then they're just gonna start like typing like anything, and you're just gonna get tons of comments. YouTube is gonna see, wow, this guy just made a video and everybody's watching it for the entire 10 minutes, and they immediately comment on it to talk to him about it. This must be a very high quality video. We're gonna keep sending this to more people. So I can even continue helping you out here. So the video title is going to be why Prez will be the meta healer in the War Within, or something like that, right? Maybe a little bit more catchy, right? That's the title. Now the thumbnail is going to be, maybe like do like a +32 key, like Photoshop it. Or like, okay, one thing you could do, this is another thing you could do, is take a picture of all the Echo players and then like gray out the area where Zalia is, so like, you know what I mean, it's like a shadow and you can't see his face, and then put like a question mark in there. So like thinking like, oh wow, are they really replacing Zalia because of this? Like, yeah. So this is a 100,000 view video idea that I just gave you, by the way, and it'll make everybody mad. So you're welcome, by the way. Garlic. Okay, this guy dropped nothing. So what does it say on this guy? This says level 80 rare that drops loot every day. So it's a chance to get an item and not an item every time. Or it's wrong. Got it? Never let Growl cook. I mean, hey, he told me what he wanted. He said he wants everyone to hate him and he wants to get mad views. Okay, let's chill out here for a second. Is this a rare right here? Rot bark? Plague heart. Okay, so what does Plague Heart say? This says sitting on the border of Bosphorus Basin. I don't know what that is. My Voodoo imports? I use Cell now and not Voodoo. And all of my stuff is only available through the installer now for subs. Also delete Voodoo. Get rid of Voodoo at all costs. Yo, Kelpie, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Dude, AJ, you use Cell. Why do you even pretend like you're defending Voodoo? In your game, if they have the Silver Dragon border. Well, all I have is the add-on Silver Dragon. I can't see the borders of mobs in my UI. Voodoo's interface is a war crime. Did anybody miss the Fellowship Alpha? What is going on? There's a bunch of discussion about Prez Evoker. Oh, never mind. This Resto Druid's still gonna be good in keys. I mean, it's okay. Resto Druid's like middle of the road right now. I think most people are gonna be playing Prez or Shaman. Hallucination, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How's the morning gone so far? Well, we're gearing up, getting ready. I'm taking a little bit of a risk. I started my stream early. I'm hoping that 12 hours in, when the content launches and there's heroic dungeons, that'll fuel me to keep going. But eating barbecue for breakfast / lunch probably wasn't the smartest decision. Yo, Polar Bear, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Name of the rare add-on is Silver Dragon. Someone tell me where to find the pole arm. We've been looking for the pole arm for a long time, man. We can't find it. We don't know where it is, but we're hoping one day that we'll find it. Oh shit. So you're telling me, though, the guy who's telling me the stuff about the rares, these guys will never... Also, I see no silver thing. On my mini-map. Please explain polearm. Oh, let's look at this first. Okay, this guy dropped nothing. So yesterday we were doing a podcast and we were talking about gearing up and the degenerate stuff people were doing. Then someone linked a armory of a Ret Paladin that had a 606 polearm that we don't know how he got it. Because in Delves, you can't get stuff that's veteran track. So we started an investigation trying to figure out how he got the polearm. And our best guess is that it's literally just a random world drop that you can get. And you just get it's just a totally random drop that just happens. And so we put together a group of people for 2 hours yesterday in Aj Kahet, farming just whatever mobs and killing shit. Did he do a key exploit? I mean, it wasn't crafted. I mean, I can link you guys the Wowhead thing. Does anyone remember what it was called? It was called, like, I think Tettles linked it. It's, yeah. Nico just linked it. Befouler's Syringe. So this is it right here. This is the profile of the guy. It's 606. It's, if you look at it on another website, it shows it's 8 of 8 veteran track. Why not whisper him and just ask? So basically the guy allegedly came in here yesterday, but he was being super weird. And he kept going in chat, I have it, it's me, I'm the king of the mole people. And then we would ask where he got it, and he just wouldn't say anything. And then eventually he started DMing me in game because I was ignoring him in Twitch chat, and then I asked him where he got it, and he said 586. And so then I blocked him in game because he kept DMing me about it. And then right before I turned off my stream when we gave up trying to farm it, he typed in chat that he got it at level 72 from a follower dungeon. Also, I'm cleaning up my window. King of the Mole people. And it could have been, to be fair, it could have been like multiple people or whatever. This is me like super cooked after a long stream. So it could have been like 2 or 3 people doing it. It could have been like, I don't remember. I'm not trying to throw shade on the guy. I'm just trying to explain that like we didn't really get a good answer of what was going on. But I'll show you. Hold on. So there's a Wowhead post, and so when we sorry. When we were trying to find out what the item is, there was only this one comment. It said, item drop for me from elite mobs near these coordinates in Ajkahet at level whatever veteran. I was level 78 when it dropped. This was the guy. This was the guy right here. I think I don't know if he wanted to like be on stream or something, or he thought I was gonna like invite him to the call or whatever, but I don't know what was going on with this guy, but basically he came in and he basically said this is where he got it. He said he got it in a follower dungeon when he was leveling an alt or something. And then yeah. So so to be clear, there's been a couple more of these spotted, okay? One person said he got it from a delve, but it wasn't the same item level. It was a lower item level one. Another person from Tettle's guild actually had one. So we've seen like 3 or 4 of them out of out of everybody, like while we were talking about it. And he also said he got it from like a random quest mob in Ajkahet while he was leveling. And so the theory is that it's just a very rare drop that could possibly drop from anything, or maybe drops from only like spider guys or Ajkahet guys or whatever. Because it also is like a weird so one thing, if you didn't notice the pole arm, right? So if you look, one thing that's weird about it is it doesn't have main stat. It only has haste, and then it has some wild like cantrip effect on it instead of having main stat. And part of the reason I thought it might be cool to look for or try and get, or like I think it's woo, so I don't think you can sell it or anything, but it would save you a lot of whatever it's called. Like if it's a pole arm with no stat, I'm wondering what way, like if that saves you crests, Like if you equip that on a Windwalker, like does that mean you can just upgrade stuff without crests? That's sort of what I was thinking, why it might be pretty good. Is that not one of the items? I mean, it probably was, but mainly we're concerned with how you get it. Like, we're trying to figure out if there's, like, how it drops or if there's a way to farm it. The amount of people that found it randomly when leveling was a little bit weird, though. I have something called Fate Weaver. So, also, we ran into somebody yesterday who had another item. It was an offhand 5 or 493 that also like turns into a weapon or something. And I heard that it was from a delve chest, not as a random drop. But it's possible that could be another one of those type of items as well. Yo, Gamer HCP, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Glad you're reporting in early. What up, Polar Bear? I'm doing all right. Just grinding some rares, chilling, waiting for the Waiting for heroics to open. High level status, I'm 578. I spend all my flight stones. I have some, but I've been spending a little bit. When heroic dungeons open tomorrow morning, we don't know for sure. I have no idea. There's a lot of people guessing, but we have a few hours to wait, and then we'll find out. Yeah, heroic dungeons aren't gonna drop that good of loot, but what they will give, I hope, is decent flight stones or valor stones. Those foobars with the epic 590-ish weapons use their keys and delves. Well, not all of them. Some of them did, but the one that I'm talking about specifically, the polearm, is veteran track. You cannot get a veteran track item from delves. That's why, you can't, right now you can't get a veteran track item from anything other than the 3 renowned things. That's why it's so crazy. A time remaining until launch. I don't really know how to do that. Can you? Image. Searching, don't use copper keys and delves. Ideally, you want to save it. There's a countdown option in OBS. Okay, is it like a browser source or something? I get a craft 590 stuff. I made a staff. We had somebody in the chat who's a staff crafter. Did he kick me from the guild? Oh shit, I'm still in here. I feel like this guy never spawned. Shout out to Frogs. How much did I end up paying? I paid 100k for the initial craft yesterday, and then I paid 100k for the 590 recraft. The guy yesterday didn't ask for 100k. I literally just gave it to him because it was funny and we were messing around. Why did I pay 200k for a 2-day contract? I didn't know contracts run out at the end of the week. I thought they were just 7 days no matter what. Why? I don't understand. Why is a contract like a Vantis rune where it resets on the weekly reset? It makes no sense why a contract would run out on the weekly reset. You don't need a spark to craft a 590 item. Only higher. Does Soar still have a CD? Yeah, it's 10-second CD. There's some way I can get just your nameplates. If you do, so for my installer thing, you can take any one piece of my UI. You don't have to download all of it at once. You can just yoink the plate or yoink the party frames or whatever in here. And yeah, everything is behind sub, either Patreon or Twitch. I use Cell instead of Voodoo though. And I would highly recommend it. Even if you're, I don't want to pay for an add-on, whatever guy, like, it's very easy to set up. It's very cool. That's, like, the main reason why I switched. Wondering what to do to increase my eye level at 80. First you want to buy greens and do world quests, just like easy stuff. You can buy the Dark Moon trinkets. You can farm renown to get 584 items. You can farm rares to try and get warbound items. But heroic dungeons will open soon, and then instead of farming the warbound items, you can just do heroic dungeons. What is the rare weak aura? It's an add-on called Silver Dragon. How much time per day do I spend on video guides, UI, etc. for subs? It's hard. It like changes a lot. I mean, a lot of it is just like very, very seasonal. Like nowadays, I'm like basically every hour of every day is like 12 to 14 hours streaming, and then like 4 to 5 hours like doing other stuff, like preparing for the stream and UI, and then sleep. Like that's basically been my life for the last like 2 weeks. There are some times when like there's not a lot going on in game, but I'm still making videos and preparing, and like I might spend even more time on videos and UI and stuff, but then I'm not streaming at all. But there are also times too when I'll go for, you know, weeks without doing anything because there's just not a lot going on. So I'd like to think it averages out to be like a normal job, but just a little bit more seasonal or whatever. Yeah, I always end up zooming in my map because I can't see. And then I'm like looking for something specific. Did I use a list for the rep quests? No, I literally just walked around and did whatever yellow quests were there. Would I rather play Resto Druid or Mistweaver? Probably Druid. So basically just all the quests. Yeah, I mean, all the like the way it works, it's not like random quests give you a ton of renown and other ones give you 0. There's quest chains, right? Like every quest chain at the end of it gives you 500. So you just have to like find them and then do them to the end and then do the chain. Why Druid? I don't know. Because I had to pick one. Yo, Toxic, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. How'd you get a weapon crafted that's upgradable? You can't. You can't upgrade crafted stuff. Serious question, could you briefly explain why Cell is superior? Bro, open up Voodoo and look at the options. Look at the Voodoo options menu and then look at this. How to get the spark? You don't need a spark to craft 590 stuff. Dude, so when it came, I said this yesterday, but when it came to the UI package stuff, there's like a list of add-ons that the Waggo team is working on implementing with it, and like instantly in the first update, they had Cell running, and people suggested to add Voodoo as well, and then the Cell dev just came out and said we're not adding Voodoo, just pick something better. Like this is just too much of a mess. I'm not even adding this. Help, should I play Resto Shaman or Druid? I play tanks. Well, Shaman isn't a very good tank, but Druid can tank sometimes. So I guess that's your option. You think it's better to swap for a higher eye level weapon than having the legendary equipped? I am completely, if it's something from Dragonflight, like a tier set or a legendary or anything, I'm literally just putting it right in the dumpster. I don't want to waste any time or energy or brain power. Captain Rogers, man, what are you doing? Does my alt need to be level 80 to receive rep from world quests? You can't double dip. If you've done world quests on one character, you can't just keep doing them on different characters. If you're getting 0 rep, then that's because you already have done them. But you don't need to be level 80 to get rep. You can... I mean, you can just, like, do storylines or whatever. I was kind of hoping my Evoker had, like, 2 different, energies or whatever. Oh, shit. Is this a guy right here? So complacent. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. What? Bro, why do those guys do so much damage? No, actually that was tactical. I did that so I could reset everything. It's actually faster if I reset and then... Wait, why can't I loot? I guess I already got the loot and it was just only resonance crystals. Okay, what was that guy? Now I'm looking at my rare list. Where's my rare list? How do I have it? It's just gone. Did I open it in another thing? Uh... Did I just imagine that Wowhead list? How is it not in my history? It just disappeared from existence. mob and okay, I found it. All right, so I mean, allegedly all these guys can drop good stuff. I've got to get rid of the Blizzard player frames. I use shadowed unit frames for that, but I'm pretty sure there's like other scripts and add-ons you can use to remove it too, but Cell doesn't have the option in there. Trying to remember what some of these guys dropped. Because I know I've gotten like 550 stuff for some guys. But like literally every single one of them says you can drop more. So now that launch is 3 hours away, do you regret buying the early access or was it worth the $40? Blizzard gave me a collector's edition of the expansion for free. So I got all of it, and then they also gave me like the big art book and like the statue with the griffin and shit. It's in my living room now. Is it in my current house or my second house? I don't even have one house. It's actually my roommate's living room. But I thought it was a cool piece. Am I doing 5-stack heroics? It'll probably be more of a content thing. There's not really any plans. The gear that the heroics drop is like not very good. Can you meet my roommate? He's been in here a couple times. He's just chatting though. He isn't a regular chatter. Do I have the cell indicators for Resto Druid? I just used the built-in one, I think. The only thing I remember doing, I think I might have pulled Life Bloom out of it and then moved Life Bloom separately into a bigger spot. I don't know if that's still necessary, but it was like really, it was time consuming to maintain Life Bloom. Attack is my roommate. Attack is not my roommate. Do I like my roommate? Yeah, we've been like super good friends like forever. I've known him since I was like, I started talking to him online when I was like first year in college, basically. So forever ago in cat years. What do my frames look like in Raid? Like this, but smaller. How did I balance WoW in college? I never played WoW in college. You add indicators? You can just add spell IDs or buff IDs to the current indicators, yeah. Is it worth leveling up Bran? You mean like spamming dungeons just to level him up for later? I would only do that if you want to do that. Wish I wasn't a WoW gamer. I mean, yeah. For me, when I was in college, I went in phases. Like, there were periods in college, I don't know, I was like both. There was periods in college when I was like very, very social and like going to parties and like I would never touch games. Not that I didn't want to, but I was just like busy, you know, like in between school and all the stuff that I did. And then there was also times when like I was just playing a shit ton of games. I went like emo depressed mode for a little period. And I remember like just returning back to Guild Wars and just like pugging EU hours during Guild Wars like in my fucking dorm. What would I have done for a career? Before I played WoW, I played poker. I'm in that spot right now. Well, I don't know, it's whatever. Local degen will do anything to avoid a 9 to 5. That's like, I think I got that from my dad. He's the same way. Just like, I don't know. Fuck having a boss, you know? Like, who wants to have a boss? Like, in a weird way, in like kind of a weird fucked up way, you guys are my boss. Isn't that kind of crazy? How is that fucked up? It's just like, I just imagine, I just go into the office, I just have a sheet of paper on my desk, and there's just a bunch of questions. Question 1, what are you gonna main in the War Within? Question 2, what's your favorite tank to heal? Question 3, my UI doesn't look right. What happened? And then I fill it out. I walk over to my boss's room. I just put it on his desk in the little inbox. I walk back to my desk, and there's just another piece of paper there. What are you gonna main in the War Within? Do you like Prez? What's better, Resto Druid or Resto Shaman? Do you like Pro Warrior? And then I just fill it out. I come back. What are you gonna main in the War Within? My UI doesn't look right. Not, it's not another piece of paper. It's the same paper with your questions erased. Dude, that would be so good. What's the name of that movie, Groundhog's Day? I assume that's what you're referencing. How much sleep have I had? Honestly, I've been sleeping really, really well. This is like the best sleep I've had. Mainly because I just keep my mind busy, and I'm busy, and then eventually I'm tired and I fall asleep. Like, the times when sleeping is hard is when I'm, like, bored and I'm sitting around. And I'm like, oh, maybe I'll take a nap. And then I take a nap for 1 hour, and then I wake up, and then... I don't know. I have no complaints about my sleep right now. I just spoke with HR. Did you happen to visit the Resto Druid Discord? What I would get in trouble for. I'm gonna go fly over here and look on this mountain real quick. So I killed this rare, by the way, at 10:32. I'm pretty sure it was the same shard because I've just been flying around. I'm gonna come back at 11:32 and see if it's actually an hour. Prez versus Arsham, can you summarize? I don't know. They're both kind of similar. I'd say Resto Shaman's easier. It's like more straightforward. You have a button, you press button, it does heal. Preservation, you have like more combos, but you have to worry less about mana. Can you make the 593 weapons from crafting orders without a spark? You can make 590 items. There are items that you need a spark for, and there's items that you don't need a spark for. And items that you don't need a spark for, I think, can craft up to 590. And that's with like rank 5 everything. What is more skill capped? I mean, Prez just does way more healing. Like, if a class sucks, does that make it skill capped, or does it just suck? Is it a high skill class because it sucks? Or does it just suck? The blue items up to 590, not the perps. My understanding is colors are just item level. It's not like some items are blue up to this or perp. Like, it's just... Like, for instance, an item that's higher than 580 is just purple for me. And if it's 580 or lower, it's blue. Okay, what mob was that? Tempest Lord Incarnus. Okay, let's check the list. I might be wrong about that, but like, your item can go up in quality, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't even say what kind of a guy this is. Oh, but he did drop male wrists. Fuck, I need this. 20% drop chance? I have a pair of 554 bracers that are blue and a pair that are purple. Oh, I don't know. I might be wrong. I know I've upgraded stuff and it's turned purple, but maybe there's something other. List? Yeah, it's on Wowhead. And I don't know how good this is, right? I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out the rare. Yeah, I would say with like Resto Shaman versus Prez, Resto Shaman's healing is very, very straightforward, but it's like utility and like toolkit is a lot, and there's a lot of keybinds. Preservation's healing is like not straightforward. There's kind of like weird combos and interactions you have to think about, but its utility is like way more straightforward, and you have way less keybinds. Especially like if you're considering weird spells that you never press. Honorary tinderbox with a roll of an enchantment? Yeah. We've seen those. I thought they fixed it. Did you get that recently, Wyatt, or was that like you got it a while ago? Because I saw somebody with it and I thought that it can't proc anymore. Which would be hilarious if that's like, if it just ends up being like an insane trinket that you can just random RNG. That's how you know it's crazy, when it's random RNG, not just RNG. It was day 1, yeah. So I think you can't even get that trinket anymore. Alright, here's what you gotta do, okay? This is top secret technology. Actually, I don't even know if I should reveal this tech. This is the top secret Junkrat tech. Or was it Ventor tech, or was it Junkrat tech? What you do is if you have a secret item that you think they're gonna fix or do something about, you delete it out of your inventory or vendor it or whatever, and then wait for them to hotfix it, and then do an item restore after you think they hotfix it, and then you get it back. I don't remember what that was, but somebody, yeah. Oh, yeah. The people who actually have done that before are just like, yo, dude, you're not supposed to say that out loud. You sound like you did that multiple times. Bro, you know what I remember? Actually, you know why I remember this? Is because there was an item in BFA, and it was like for a world quest, and it would shoot a little bomb. Like, imagine you know those like random like world quest items that you get where you press your extra action button and it like blows up, like just like it does something and it has some effect. In fucking, was it Junkrat? Junkrat did the world quest. He started the world quest, then deleted it out of his inventory, and then item restored it or something, so that he could have the gun like shooting thing permanently, and it was off the GCD, and he would like was binding it to his abilities, so he would like shoot his like between the eyes or whatever, and it would like shoot this big bomb at mobs and blow up. It was like the stupidest fucking graphic I've ever seen. It was like some BFA like pirate world quest or something. I don't remember exactly like what the deal was, but it was just so ridiculous. I'm just like, dude. Sounds ethical. Yeah. How many weathered crests can you get? You can actually get a lot. I've heard you can get like over 200. Because a lot of the sources apparently don't even count towards your cap. Maybe they might have fixed something like that. Because I swear my cap, like, saying 90 of... This is weird. Does it say you have 225 of 90 or whatever? What are the odds I stream earlier regularly? The problem with streaming earlier is there's just nothing to do. Like, once it goes later in the season, like, everyone raids and does keys later on at night. And, like, during this time, when I can just, like, mess around and fly around and do it, like, I wish I could stream more, but, I don't know, throw up the VOD. I know it's less brain stimulating to watch a VOD than a stream, but there are shout out to all the VOD watchers. I feel like there's not many VOD watchers that have made it this far. These are long VODs. There might be some though. Renowned crests don't count towards cap. Like this? Yeah, this is the only one that I don't know. I honestly can't tell if I'm watching a VOD or an actual stream on YouTube. Wouldn't that be crazy if I just said that out loud? The coincidence of me reading that, but you are actually watching a VOD? Yeah, I mean, I don't really... YouTube just needs to... I don't know. YouTube just needs to make like a live streaming sort of like HUD or whatever, where like you go to watch live streams on YouTube instead of implementing them. I guess the problem is they probably have that, but nobody goes there, right? So that's why they put the VODs in the middle of views or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure whatever YouTube figures out will be smarter than what I would have to say anyway. Yo, Swirl Wow, thank you for the 26. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure no one used it. What's my opinion on Mistweaver Monk? Do you see it competent in high keys? I mean, it's fine. I don't think the lack of damage reduction is the problem. I think it's just, like, not quite as good as Prez or Shaman, but... I mean, I think any healer will be fine for Season 1. Like, I think what a lot of people have to realize when it comes to, like, oh, how will this healer do in high keys? Like, you'll see the writing on the walls. Like, it's you don't need to know on day 1 of the season to be like, oh, my healer sucks. Like, you'll see it coming. Like, when everyone played HPAL in Season 2, and when everyone played Druid in Season 4, like, everyone saw that coming for so long. It wasn't this, like, surprise where you wake up one day and all of a sudden you sucked and everyone around you is a Resto Druid. Like, everybody knew everyone was going to be playing Resto Druid, like, weeks in advance. Like, the biggest problem that Mistweaver have is just that it's, like, not really special. Like, you don't really have this, like, sweet stuff that you bring to your... that no one else brings. Whether it's, like, a special way of healing or damage or, like, whatever. What professions would I suggest for healers in M+? It doesn't really matter. You just go, like, NG Elk if you don't care about anything. Get, like, longer flasks or whatever. Do you think tanks will start getting one-shot and higher than 12 keys? I mean, keep in mind, like, gear is a thing, right? Like, if you go into a 12 key with dog shit gear, you're gonna get one shot or you're gonna die quickly. And if you go into a 12 key and you have like full Mythic Raid Bis, then you're gonna be fine on any tank, right? So it's more a matter of like what level will tanks get to with max gear. I think people are gonna be going to a lot lower of a level now than they used to. Like, I don't think people are gonna be doing 20s and 21s and shit. It's gonna be like probably closer to 15s, 16s. And honestly, I think that's kind of fine. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about tank damage is like there's two different types of problems that tanks have, right? Like, number one, it's like this is the like top player problem is like pulling huge. Like, tanks want to pull big and they want to like do big pulls. I mean, all right, everybody wants to do big pulls, right? And so increasing the tank damage makes it so you just can't do some of these really big tank pulls. Like, for example, in do I have MDT? Stone Vault, for example, right? We're within Season 1. So, like, Stone Vault, this whole area right here with all these dwarves and shit, like, a lot of these guys are really hard tank hitting mobs. And, like, tanks want to do this, right? DPS want to do this, right? You just want to, like, pull fucking everything, right? But it might end up being that you have to do way more boring pulls like this, and then, you know, the next pull is this or whatever. So, like, that's one thing to consider, and that's not really going to be, like, a tanks get one-shot problem. It'll be just, like, a you have to pull smaller problem. In terms of tanks getting one-shot, it usually comes down to, like, specific mobs that are problems. Like, really, really hard-hitting mobs. And we hope that those would be tuned or reasonable at some point, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's very clear after this expansion that Blizzard doesn't necessarily balance things for 12 plus keys. Like, they sort of just like are like, you guys want everything to be equal, we'll just leave everything equal, we're not going to tune the dungeons around you, like, we're just going to send this. And then I think, like, you know, if you're doing 12 plus keys, like, your job is to figure things out, right? Like, if you're dying instantly as a tank in 12 plus keys, like, you know, unfortunately, like, you just have to figure that out. That's on you. That's not really on, like, the structure or whatever. And there may be seasons or time periods or classes where you decide you don't really have fun doing dungeons. Like, for example, there were periods in Dragonflight where many of the difficult encounters were simply just bosses do 150% of everybody's health, and you have to play cooldown Tetris to figure out how to live it every single time. And that's really fucking boring to heal. And I just didn't really like enjoy playing that time that much. And like that's fine, you know, then you just kind of like wait for new dungeons, wait for new tuning. But it's hard to know what things are gonna be like until they make the dungeons go live and we see them. So kind of a long-winded answer where I didn't fucking answer your question. Like everything will be harder when you get to 12s. I don't think tanks are going to be getting one shot, but like the jump up from 11s to 12s are very, very rough. Like you're definitely going to be feeling the pain as a tank or a healer in 12s. What trinkets am I going to run? Honestly, a lot of the trinkets seem really, really shit. There's just like some decent stat sticks. Like Changeling, I think will still be good. There's like one from Dawnbreaker that's another stat stick. Okay, so exactly 1 hour ago, I killed this rare. So, and I killed Kariki. Oh wait, I have a time. Oh wow, I just realized that it tells me the time here. But that doesn't really matter that much, right? Because all of these are once per day. So I guess seeing this doesn't really help me that much. Except for when there's like a rotating mob. We're going to be best friends with all these mobs by the end of the week. Could be in a different layer. I think I've just been flying around here the whole time. I mean, I guess it could have moved me, but... Yo, Bruce Grimm, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. So there should be a rare spawning here. If the guy in the chat... The guy in the chat who was chatting seemed like he farmed some rares. Killed like 5 rares in a row while flying and I only got rep drops. Am I crazy? It happens. I seem to like get things in bursts. It feels like I'll get like 4 drops in a row and then I'll just get like a bunch of rares where they drop nothing. Giant rat. Look who it is. Giant rat from Humble. Crazy. Is that Timber? I'm trying to remember who this is. Is this HCP? I don't think... I think it's HCP. But I don't know for sure. Dorky's still raiding with him? Yeah, I think so. Also, this was an hour, by the way. I waited an hour, and this thing is not spawning. Max a Dorky going unfiltered. Can you confirm or deny this? Alright, chatter wants to start drama. Clip something out of context from my friend's stream for him to post in my chat. Here we go.
I don't even know if he's online. I just literally Natty sent a call. Hello?
What the hell is this?
Dude, doesn't Dratnos, before we start recording podcasts recently, hasn't he gotten a big head and he tells us before it starts that he wants the podcast to be all about him?
That's actually so fucking true. I feel that every single time.
And he says it. He's been literally saying it recently.
No. And he's just like, he's just the guy, you know? I mean, he's just in charge of everything. He's like our boss.
Yep, one of these times Frank's not going to cut it out and everyone in the world's going to know what he has become.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we need like a behind the scenes. Like, people just don't see what happens.
He's a fucking tyrant. I've been saying it.
Dude, why is everyone door?
Wasn't even about me. I like how Dorky was about to say, why is everyone dorking? This makes you the people's champ. Alright, so what do I do about this rare? Whoever said it spawns every hour just made that up in the chat box, unfortunately. You'll fly off at it spawns. What's that meme with the guy digging for diamonds or whatever? That's me right now. Why am I farming rares? Yeah. They're a little less useless than I thought. They do drop some gear. I would rather farm rares than do any insane renown grind. I'm basically like out of stuff to do. My options right now are gear alts, spam Stone Vault first boss with follower dungeons to get Valor Stones, or kill rares. How do you get the crest for the 590 craft? You craft it. So basically, to get the enchanted crest, you have to buy a crest from the enchanting vendor, and then you have to get it enchanted by a crafter. So you have to buy the thing from the enchanting guy and then put it into the crafting orders with the other mats, and then you get like the enchanted whatever's crest. I feel like this guy doesn't exist. Elusive Iron-Tide Maelstrom Wolf. I mean, it does say in the name that he's elusive. Here, let me look at the list. Wait, it literally doesn't show up. Okay, it's this. Okay, good. I'm gonna stop checking this. Sitting on top of a rock overlooking Cinder Worlds. I want to say it was like right here. I remember seeing this before. What level 8 delves drop? It's 603, I believe, with bountiful things. So what does this guy drop? Helm, crossbow. Well, I don't care about those. How does it know what all the guys drop? Male feet and an int weapon. Do I need feet? Oh, I do need. Camp this guy. Many hours? It should be 3 hours, 20 minutes, right? By the way, someone said I can do a countdown in OBS. Is that true? Trying to find what source to add. Source. OBS stream countdown time. The most fun healer so far. I've been enjoying Prez a lot. I think Prez zones. ES resources. I mean, I need to like download a plugin and shit. Yeah. That's a lot. We need some more caffeine. What is this mage doing? Did you get which healer you like the most already? No, I don't really get asked that very much. I'm surprised also nobody's wondering what add-on I'm using for the rares. Add BattleNet window as source. Does that work? Let's see. Add in capture, window capture. All right, there you go, guys. There's your countdown timer. Fixed. Drop the timer out? No, this is kind of good. Transform. Holy. We're out of questions now. I'm sure you guys will be fine. Hold on, let me do this better. I'll actually look at my screen while I do it. How about this? That's kind of sick. Would I rather only speak in riddles or 100 words per day? I feel like if I spoke in riddles, I would lose my job. I feel like you guys can't handle riddles. I have like a proc. It's like a 5% proc that when you ask a question, I give a stupid answer. And even those, I feel like, confuse people. If you had to guess what level requirement do they think you would put on the heroic dungeon queue? 551. Or there's no queue. Yo, what is this rare? Also, why does it say 40 minutes? 40 minutes ago, what? My M plus build? Uh, this is basically what I was running. Talk to this shaman. His name is Frog Champ. What's up? I'm gonna sign my charter. Sign my charter. This is called Silver Dragon. I have to hide it under the cat. There we go. No one can see what it is. He's just ignoring me? Yeah. Hey, want to sign my charter? Want to sign my charter? Is there a reason to prefer a renowned faction first? Not that I know of. Wait, he's been here the whole time. What? He flew away. Dusterhead14, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I don't think this guy's a loot. Yeah, there's Twitch drops that start in like 3 hours. Oh no. Why did we get barbecue? Like, inject caffeine into our veins. For which time zone is that timer? Man. The problem is the rares are too easy. I remember in Dragonflight, in Dragonflight the rares had a lot of HP, and so people would like farm them in groups. Okay, not all of them, but I'm saying, like, I can't just go into Group Finder and find these rares or whatever. Okay, so what rares are still left? Rowdy Rubble. That's a quest, I think. Woked. Oh, man. I still need to go down this way, then. Have I tried the arachnophobia filter? I played with it a lot on beta. What add-on shows only the good rares? It doesn't. It shows every rare. And I'm still kind of figuring out which ones are, like, good and which ones are bad. Actually, I can look at their drop table, though, if this is right. So annoying. Offhand, fist weapon. I mean, is there any rule of thumb for spending crests? Not really. And you can send them, like, I don't know. I wouldn't worry about crests too much. The only thing is, like, you don't want to send them on a piece that you can get without spending the crest, you know what I'm saying? So, like, for example, you can get a 584 chest from Renown. So, like, if you're upgrading another chest instead of this, it doesn't really make sense. You just want to make sure that you have, like, the best item in each slot that you think you can get. Why is people memeing on Mistweaver? I mean, I don't think people are memeing on Mistweaver. Mistweaver's, like, in a really good spot right now. I mean, people meme on everything. Any veteran gear. So my rule for crests are, the best thing you can do with crests is make 590 stuff, but this is really expensive, so you probably don't want to do this. What is this guy dorking about? Channel to be ready for Twitch drops. Rip bozo. Last time chatter. Yep. All right, so my strategy with crests, okay? Priority number 1, if you want to spend money, is making 590 stuff in good slots, okay? Priority number 2, if you get adventurer stuff in slots with nothing better, upgrading it to 580, because this doesn't even cost crests. This is only flightstones. Then, upgrading any veteran track stuff after that with crests. And then if you really want to, like, after that, then, like, whatever. Plugging another stream is mole people behavior. When I used to stream Diablo 3, when I tried to become a Diablo 3 streamer like 10 years ago, I would spam, like, the Battle.net forums. I would, like, go in the monk forums, and I would go in the general forums, be like, yeah, going live, X item level, like, doing this stuff, because I was trying to, like, show off. And it actually kind of worked. It was pretty funny. What's my favorite poker hand? I don't really like aces. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite poker hand. Plate, crossbow. This. Cloth. Back. Crossbow. I mean, I think I'm vibing. I think I'm hearthing. Yeah, X, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. The add-on for rares is called Silver Dragon. Oli, thank you for the first time sub as well. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Well, a lot of these guys don't even have drop tables. How come some of them have drop tables and some of them don't? Hold on, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Then we'll figure out where some of these last pizzas I can get. I'll be back. Is it really worth getting the renowned gear? No. Unless you want to. Yo, Gingerbread, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's try and hunt down some potential upgrades. Leather boots. Oh shit, trinket? Worth checking out the World PvP quest? Oh no. The World PvP quest. Rarge. Okay, so this guy is Litfang the Lost. Okay, so let me see. This is Hollowfall. Okay. Have I done my daily to find the 10 wax? Is that a daily? I don't have any quests there. I'm just like a rare hanging out kind of camp guy. Also, wait. Didn't show on the map. I'll try and remember when I go back there. Can I gift for mount yet? Nope, not yet. Well, I mean, you could test it. Yo, Hames, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. I don't know, man. Not to say I doubt you guys or anything, but I was looking at the yumytv world record for most number of subs, and I didn't realize how high we got in Dragonflight. Oh shit. It's Charles. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Alright, we're testing. Let's see. Did you get it? Wait, he did? Wait a second. No? Okay. I was gonna say careful. Although I appreciate the meme. Wait, you act with the 5 gifted subs? Debated? Yo, thank you, Yak. Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate you guys. Alright, let's go. We want this trinket. We want this trinket. Oh no, it's gonna kill me. No. Alright, what else can we get? We don't care about this guy. Neck? Do we? Oh, we don't care about neck. Oh, there's a trinket from this guy too. Strength of Beladar. Oh no, that was the bear. That was the bear that we killed earlier. Oh shit, what up? Thank you for the 2 months. What's the best way to farm Residence Crystal? I've heard doing dragon riding, like races on alts, you get like 100 per. And so you can mail them cross whatever. Cross character or warband or whatever. You also just get a lot from doing side quests and world quests and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the Hollow Fall top right area, but those are only one time. Follower dungeon first boss rush. I messed with it a little bit on Stone Vault, but I felt like my followers were way too stupid. Maybe if I bet if I played like a DPS that could kill everything or whatever, it would work better, but what time is it in NA? It's like 3 to 6 o'clock. Oh, the Wowhead thing has the drops on there. If the add-on doesn't. Let's look for more drops. Don't care, don't care. What is a Merc Spike? Plate legs. Ooh. Do I need these legs? No, I don't need them. What do I need? I need boots, rings. Boots, rings, wrists, mostly. And trinkets. Oh shit. You need to do the campaign on all characters? Nope. You only need to do 1-1. And then it unlocks it on everybody. Yo, Luco98, thank you for the prime. Where's our bear friend? Are you guys hyped for some drops? Heroic dungeons? Holy shit, anonymous 20 gifted subs? Holy shit. We don't even know who that was. They've gifted a total of 0 subs in the channel, it says. Oh, thank you, thank you. Completely anonymous gifter. Insane. Also, Simplex, thank you for the 2 months. It was me. Was that anybody in the chat? I mean, I think they wish to remain anonymous. I think if you say, it's me, I don't think an anonymous person would do that. It's anonymous, so they wouldn't say shit. Yeah, they would not be typing in the chat right now if it was them. Wait, is this a different one? What is Rage of Belladar? Booked. Alright, well. We don't care about this. Do we do this guy? Sloshmuck? Sloshmuck is what happens after Dorkin. Protocol Droid Healer, thank you for the prime. Incubi, thank you for the sub as well. What bridge am I doing? I'm just looking at the drop tables of them, and I'm just doing the ones of pieces that I still need. I'm 578 right now. Nightmare, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the support, everyone. Oh, just in time. Let's go. How do you see the drop table? Wowhead or the add-on I use is called Silver Dragon? I don't think there's anything we need here. Oh shit, Zyro, what up? Fake stream, no high, holy. Yeah, let's go to Ringing Deeps. Imagine if we could use high in this specific scenario right now. Doing a little bit of trolling, aren't we? Dreamer, thank you for the 2 months. It's a cat emote? I mean, I don't quite know if that's a cat. What the vibe? Thank you for the prime. Oh, you're right. This actually didn't even show up on my map. What the hell? This the same quest? Oh no, this is just a delve, not delve thing, but never mind, never mind. False alarm. The stat week aura? I think if you just search character stats on Wago, you can find it. Or that link works too. Zolthara. It says this guy drops a trinket. I'm gonna walk over there. I guess I don't understand the different colors. Like, for sure the ones that are green are ones that, like, I've run into and killed before, but, like, I see this guy's blue. I'm scared that, like, it means that I need to do something to get him to spawn. Sad? I mean, maybe. For the sad NPCs. Yeah. I'm working on a new guide right now. Hopefully in a day or two it should be out. Is it scaled up for your level? So I'm not 100% sure, but certain rares seem like they're scaled up, certain ones are not. People in chat are saying there's like something to do with like elite rares and other rares and scaled. I don't really, I can't see them because I don't have the Blizzard base or whatever, but yeah, no problem, Wuggies. Glad I could be of assistance. Vial of Kaheti oils. Oh, crafting. Anyone else here still debating a main? Dude, I've had like 500 people come in already today asking questions about classes. Everyone is in absolute shambles, not knowing what to play. The best advice I can give you is there's no need to prioritize a main right now, and you should play every contention like character that you think is in contention, and then like decide later. There's no rush. Like, I know you might feel like you need to decide today, but it literally doesn't matter. Sag. Oh shit, this guy drops a ring? Coalesced monstrosity. Ouch. My add-on says he drops a ring. But Wowhead says it only has this belt listed. I'm going for him. My item level, I'm 578. RC Gunman TV and Keep Quiet 01. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it, guys. What class to play? Yeah, see? Everybody's lost. Nobody knows what to play. Minus 2.5 hours. Play whatever you have the best mogs for. Actually, true. That's some pretty solid. That's like some of the best advice that I've heard. There's nothing when you mouse over. I'm not sure. Again, I'm like trying to figure stuff out. I am not pretending like I know how everything works. It doesn't make any sense if it doesn't drop any gear, yeah. What I'm guessing is that this add-on and Wowhead have some means of collecting information about what the mobs drop. And it's not like fully, you know what I mean? There's a limited sample size. Am I too sweaty if I'm 583? That's not too bad. As long as you're not spending your delve keys. That's not even really sweaty though, that's just grinding for item level. Oh, that's a good idea. I forgot about that. Get rid of the ones that don't drop anything. Oh, I need boots though. any opinion on the earthen? I actually don't know what the earthen dwarf racials are. I'm gonna read what they are right now. Wait, is this real? Their racial is literally the beam from BFA? Release to invoke Azurite in a cone in front of you, dealing fire damage, 2-minute cooldown. Empowered spell. What? You are always well fed but cannot consume food. It might be annoying. I don't know. Doesn't seem that good. Base armor from equipped items increased by 10%. That seems kind of good. Not for like not tanks, but I don't know, it doesn't seem very good at first glance. Yeah, does that mean you can't like drink to get mana? Or like if you get rezzed and then they drop a feast, you like can't eat it in raid, you just have to stand there and get healed? That seems really weird. It says food, not drinks. That makes sense, I guess, but like you just can't get the well-fed buff. Okay, that makes more sense. So basically you can still interact with food, you just don't get the buff. Where's this rare? Someone cleaned out all these. Thank you. It's Hagen for the 4-month resub. Trying to. Okay, there we go. Best horde race? Gonna be dwarf, right? I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but dwarf is pretty good in M+. For dwarf, Yeah, okay, so I may not have read the question. I guess just Belf. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I mean, you want to play Dwarf or Night Elf, I think, for M+. Is there a trait that person might have which makes them a better healer compared to DPS or tank? I think when it comes to DPS, I think maximizing like throughput is the most important thing. Like being very, very tunnel visioned on doing every little single thing perfect and not really like thinking about the bigger picture as much. Whereas like with a healer and tank, it's sort of the opposite, right? Like it's not so much about doing every little thing perfect, but it's about always trying to keep the bigger picture in mind. The XP bar, yeah. Also, first of all, thank you. If you want the XP bar, it's this week. Oh, I typed it in the wrong thing. That's the XP bar. It's just a week where you gotta download. Whop. I feel like I've just killed so many rares in a row and not gotten like a single anything. Waterworks. Trinket over here, right? Rares only drop 554. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. There might be some rares that are better than others, like could be item level scaling. I'm gonna take a look at competitive WoW and WoW subreddits real quick. Let's see if there's any secret farms that we're missing. We gotta stay looped in. Competitive WoW is just a completely dead subreddit. Holy shit. Literally nobody there. What the hell? They took my joke. They used my old and young joke. Like the second upvoted thing on Reddit. Dude, everybody on Reddit is talking about the low-level scaling. There's like 10 different low-level memes about people being old. Beware of auction house abusers. It has been quite common practice, but I just wanted to highlight this to anyone trying to sell stuff on the auction house. Very often, people will post one order for 5 gold when in reality it costs around 40. Then people who are just listing ore casually will list at a lowest price, matching the 5 gold, and the former will snipe the ore and relist for 40 gold. That's funny. What I don't understand is, like, I'm surprised that, like, that works, I guess. Like, I feel like if I was to list something for, like, 8 times under the main price or whatever, it would just get bought by a bot. Like, do people just keep listing one by one? Like, but I mean, like, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I feel like, yeah, maybe the auction house is just moving so fast. Well, I guess because yeah, okay, I'm not thinking right because everything is linked. All of the auction houses are linked, so it's like every single server. Evoker fun or just meta? I think both. Jesus Rice, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Yes. Have I got the staff from the mole people farm? My staff is crafted. It's a. If you're talking about the one from yesterday, it's a pole arm. It's not a staff. My favorite transmog on a tank I'm playing with. We want your cell and OmniCD. We have to get the whole UI. Yep. You don't have to take everything, but I don't have like individual profiles like posted separately. Best piece of advice from someone switching from Disc Priest Classic Healer to Evoker? Holy shit. Like, playing Classic to playing Evoker in retail? That's gonna be sick. You are playing a completely different game. I know where to start. I would say subscribe to my YouTube. I'll have a press guide out soon. Where's this rare? I hope to make a shaman guide, but I haven't started it yet. Prayers, where are you? Oh. Not yet. I hope there will be an option in the future, but ultimately, like, there's not any need to update. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not making changes to it. Like, almost all the changes I'm making are bug fixes, just for, like, random issues. But the hope is that in the near future, that won't be the case. Where you don't have to lose your keybinds. Rungle. Alright. That guy has a lot of health. Wait, where is he? How do I get to this guy? Inside a cave at the southern end of Chittering Den. I feel like you keep saying these names of places and I don't know, like... Okay. One... This is a long cave. Oh. Most of it? Yeah, Heroic Dungeons should be out when the release happens. Assuming I, like, somehow got in combat with these. What's wrong with my UI right now? What is hitting me? Is it like... Yo, Team Ty, thank you for the 51 months. Pull something, put up a YouTube vid. I mean, anybody who says they know for sure doesn't know. So, Blizzard we're talking about here. Where is this cave? I mean, there's no way this is it. This is a delve. I'm going crazy. Where the hell is this entrance? Inside a cave in the southern end of Chittering Den. Is it like all the way around or something? Do I have to like wrap around here? Doesn't make any sense for the map. You've looked at it like 5 times, you just don't think it's a cave. Am I blind? It's a whole entrance. I feel like these words aren't helping me. Describing it as an entrance is not helping me find where it is. On the ground northwest of the rare. Okay, so I'm here. Is it this? I've already been in this. There's a bunch of mobs outside. Okay, here's yellow mobs right here. This? No, that's the delve. A cave on the wall. Oh, what the fuck? What is this, dude? This is so dumb. You did it. Now time to get nothing. Now his title says he's 587. Now is the highest in the game right now. We looked up the eye level armory or whatever. He crafted 5 different. He basically got people to craft every single slot that's available through crests or whatever. I mean, these are gonna be annoying to do. Let's see. Yo, Smoothie Toothy, thank you for the sub, friend. I appreciate it. How should I be leveling? Any way you want. Plenty of time to level in any way you seem fit. Monstrous Lashereth? Hear about him. Eddie Silk Hauler? Batak? I feel like there's so much more plate stuff than everything else. Skirmisher. Umberclaw. Nail hands. We don't need those. How high could you get brand? What was the wasn't the max level like 60 or something? Was it 60? I know someone got to. I know Gingy was like 52 or something. Now it's 60. Yeah, sounds right.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Holy shit, brain. Holy shit, Max is at 11,000 viewers. Wait, is he doing a tier list? Bro, his stream titles just drops tier list. He's not even doing a tier list. Like, Max is already the biggest fucking streamer. Does he really have to do a tier list 2 hours before drops come out? Just to fucking siphon as many possible viewers from everybody? God damn. Let's see the directory. Actually, I bet everybody is doing it. Let's look at this. Never mind. Max, Soda Poppin', Quinn69, Towley, Zaryu. Holy. Start making a tier list. Wait, should I just play Dorky's tier list on repeat? That would be fucking sick, by the way.
I will see you through the shadow.
Yo, let me check this rare. Eddie Silk Hauler again. And there's one trinket that these guys can drop. I may as well kill this guy. Holy shit, I just got so much kedge. I flamed any blizzard chatters? Dude, I hope not. Try not to. I'm 578. Yeah, all the epic items are from renown or crafting. Feels like there just isn't a lot of items for these other slots. Like I need, I guess I don't really need that many boots. 1 ring. Wrists. Yeah, and all my other things are decent eye level. Any male boots crafters? Yeah, I need to get a boots crafted. I just need to join their guild. Hold on, let's see. Wow, progress. Let's see, let's look at all evokers. How are we doing for all evokers? I'm not on the leaderboard. Gotta refresh. Update progress and gear. I'm gonna relog to see if I can see if it updates me. Or within height. Or within height. Updating right now. You feel like people are hyped now? I mean, sort of. Like, there's definitely like less hype than previous expansions, but I mean, it's not really that negative. Like, there are still people fiending. All right, nice. I'm number 19 evoker in the world. Let's see. Damn, this is the grind moving up though. I mean, I could send a couple upgrades with my flight stones. Guy's name is just Femboy Evoker. What changes with launch? Heroic dungeons, and I think they're enabling a bunch of weekly stuff. Like the normal ways to get reputation. Rock Girls. Thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate it. Here we go again. Hedge. Turning off tier. You guys gotta leave that tier behind, man. If the year is 2024 and you're still thinking about Dragonflight tier, what are you doing? A growl, I play. Survival Hunter and 2-piece tier is equivalent to 60 item levels. Yum. Up real quick just to make sure. Seems like it's just a guy who patrols, but yeah, patrols are on the road. This guy drops the same trinket. Nerubian Venom Tipped Dart. Plus intellect. Your ranged attacks have a chance to inflict a paralytic venom onto the target, dealing X nature damage. This trinket seems so fucking bad. Ranged attacks, that doesn't mean spells, right? Like, that literally means attacks, or maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, well, it says agility or intellect. That's why I don't understand. I mean, maybe it just means all spells too. Spells I have it, okay. My texture, I think I use Plater background too. Nothing here. I guess I can fly over here to get this flight path. We on the way. Holy shit. The launch is coming.
You're talking to the goblin in charge. Nice chat. Now get a move on. Bye now.
Oh shit. That was the last one I needed. My filler on HPAL while waiting for cooldowns. I mean, you technically don't have filler, but between like all your buttons, you generally almost always have something to press. Whether it's Holy Shock, a Spender, Crusader Strike, Judgment, Hammer of Wrath, Consecration. Like, your filler buttons are like S buttons, basically. 2 hours till release. I'm nearly falling asleep. Yeah, we fired up a little early, but that's okay. We plan on using the power of the We're Within to fuel us. If we don't know the mechanics for heroic, can we just power through them? Sort of. It depends on your gear level, but probably. I'm not sure, though. I mean, heroics is basically what M0s used to be. I feel like that means no, unless you're really under geared. You do have to kind of do the mechanics, right? Like M0 week 1, you pretty much did have to do the mechanics. I doubt there's a weekly reset. Would just be very strange. Oh. Did not like me over there, huh? My highest eye level piece? My staff, and I crafted it. I mean, I didn't craft it. Someone in the chat crafted me and I paid them. But I got it crafted. But nice having you, but time to GTFO out of our guild. Oh yeah, you can kick me. Is there, so guys, is there like a timer for like leaving guilds or like getting quit or like anything like that? Like, can I just G quit and join guilds and stuff? For some reason, I thought there was like a 24-hour, okay. That's a Lost Ark? Funny. You might be right. That might be where it's from. I don't know why I would know that or remember that, but... Edge. Well, this isn't even the thing I wanted. Oh, what's this? The stasis tracker Weegora separate? I don't have a stasis tracker Weegora in right now. The TLDR is I yoinked it from somebody and I wanted to get their permission before I included it in my pack. And so this release, that just doesn't track it right now. I apologize, but I'll get it fixed hopefully shortly. Oh, what? Edge. The heroics are the new dungeons. So the next 2 weeks will be only new dungeons. And then once the like heroic week starts, it's kind of confusing because we're talking about heroic and heroic week, but heroic dungeons are just all of the war within dungeons. The word spamming dungeons? I mean, you can level however you want. Spamming dungeons is a good way to level, but it also doesn't really accomplish much. If you wanted to farm renown or do the quests or do anything like, you may as well do that while you level. Edge. Oh shit, ring? Yo, I gotta go to this guy. I didn't even see there was a ring there. Heroic will be open, so there's no dungeon finder. That's what we think, but nobody knows for sure. Squishy said something about them altering some files and potential, or altering some things, and potentially making it, like adding it back.
Your presence has been noted.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I prefer Mistweaver Druid with Brought or DK Lock Mage. Druid, but you could totally play either. Doesn't really matter at all. They're both flexible. Your comp kind of has everything anyway. Getting over my Discord real quick while I have the spare moment. Just a pile of having some wild issues with the UI. I've used the Shaman one for all my living. Tried the Evoker one. Instantly my game got funky. Buttons stopped working. Ooh, AJ, alright, AJ's gonna take this one. What do you think it is, AJ? I feel like, does he just have his... Everyone's saying they have issues with Bartender. What's the problem? What's the deal with Bartender? I've literally used Bartender for 5 years. It was like one of the first add-ons I've ever used. I mean, like, why? What are the problem? Like, I guess I don't understand. It takes a while to get used to. No, like, people are saying shit like they download the UI. Like, okay, this is what this guy just said in my Discord. When I hit 1, 85% of the time the game does not recognize that I'm hitting 1. When I hit 3, it's pressing the wrong spell 75% of the time, but my number 2 works. I think I know what this is. I'm gonna take a shot at this. I'm taking a crack at this. Sorry, I'm troubleshooting. I just try and do some of the UI stuff because I know I intend to stream for 12 or 14 hours. Where is this rare again? Death Tide. Nope. Okay, Death Tide summoned by interacting with the ominous altar. This uses an ominous offering made by combining 1 offering of pure water, 1 jar of mucus. God dang it. Do I have any of these things? I just tried to click the X to close the Growl's map. You can see them with handy notes. Are they, like, do I need to go find them? Are they specific spots? Okay. Offering of pure water, jar of mucus. Comments. What's a Molarm? It's just a epic item that we were looking for yesterday. All right, here's my guess with this guy that's saying this is my guess with the guy who's saying his keybinds are messed up. I think he set up click casting, then everything worked. Then he woke up today, he updated his all of the cell stuff, and it overrode his keybinds with the ones that I use. And then now he's like trying to use mouse overs, and he didn't look at the click casting again. I'm kind of calling him out by saying post a screenshot of it, but I think that's it. I mean, to be fair, there's no reason to expect that it overrides your keybinds. I think that's my guess with what happened to this guy. Because also I asked him to post a screenshot of his keybinds, and then he went silent. So I think he just opened it and realized that that the keybinds got overwrote. God, I hope I can get this stuff fixed ASAP. I hope when I say, like, I can do all this stuff, hopefully, like, within a week or two, all this stuff's working well. I hope I'm not, like, dragging people on or, like, having all this shit be miserable. The reason I think that's the case is because he's saying that his 3 is casting Healing Surge, but that's my hotkey for Healing Surge. So I kind of cheated knowing that. Oh shit, eggnog? feel like we haven't heard this song in a while. Did I even get the offering of water? Yeah, so that's what I tried to do, Shmi. So I tried to remove them and then upload it, and then literally the next day there was a problem with cell and I needed to fix it. And then like every time I changed the cell profile, I would need to wipe all of my cell keybinds. Oh, use click and not put click in my pack. I see what you're saying. That would be funny. Okay, it said, am I crazy? It says offering of pure water, and it was like... Are there a bunch of different spawns? Or am I blind? Alright. Alright, offering of pure water. Am I still farming the mole arm? No, I wish. So if questing on an alt provides Kedge, I actually don't know anything about Kedge. How to get it, or anything about it. All I do is just say Kedge out loud when it drops. But it seems like it's just a random drop from Ajkahet. Okay, so you can transfer it? Okay, got it. I found the healer water. What is the amount that it restores? Is it more than this? 4.5 and 3.7 over 20? Oh, it just stacks to 200 instead of... Okay, that's the... Okay. Am I being trolled by this, by the way? It's telling me to go to these random places, and there's literally nothing here. The bright blue globe. I haven't, like, passed anything. What? Overflowing ritual. Holy, what is going on? Hey! And I'm assuming it's right here, but it's not here. Assuming that means... No. My sore. I'm 578. Wasn't one there. I'm gonna read this. Can be found in multiple locations around Hollowfall. Combining it with Jar of Mucus. So let me click on. Where do I find this? Oh, this is the other. Wait. Oh, this is just always in the same spot. Okay. I just crafted the weapon. Yo, Sipsies, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Come on, where's my offering of water? Oh, I found it. You know what? Bam. Didn't even... Oh, never mind. Oh, that's another thing that's coming out too, right? The Earthen or whatever. They're going to allow you to finish the Earthen racial unlock. Just stuck in this tree, dude. I feel like Blizzard said something already about heroics, right? Like, didn't they say heroic dungeons? I think if I had to guess, I would say heroics come out today. There's no vault. There's no queue for heroics. You have to manually walk in, and then all the weekly events are also not in the game, but they come in on the reset. That would be my guess for how everything works today. Invoke death among us. What crazy reason is there to not have a dungeon queue? Because the difficulty of heroic is more difficult. There's no dungeon queue for Mythic Zeros. There wasn't before. And heroic is supposed to be the equivalent to M0 difficulty, or close to it. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I'm not saying that's what they're gonna do. I'm just guessing. Also, well, so that's one problem. The other problem with no heroic dungeon queue is they reduce the rewards of heroic and M0 because they want to slow people down in the gearing process. So, like, heroic will be that difficulty, but it will be dropping worse items, and it's like pretty difficult to. It's just in a weird spot basically, and I don't know what they're gonna do. But ultimately, I think a lot of people are trying to theory craft, but we'll just kind of. I think people need to not go into it with preconceived notions about what it's gonna be, because it's just a new system. Like, I think we just need to like go into it being like, okay, this is what it is. Like, let's see how it feels. Everyone is like rushing to form an opinion about what Blizzard should do before anything comes out. How's Prez Evoker feeling? I've been enjoying it. It's really fun. Not the strongest solo content character, but damn it, we didn't get a ring. This guy's just dead. His name is Snart Fiffer. Fin Claw Blood Tide. Plate chest. No. Okay, this area is good. There's these two guys, and then this really annoying summon one. Ashkahet's good. Isle of Dorn. Don't need this. Malfunctioning Spire. I already did this guy. I just killed him. Thank you, though. Whoach. I think we're chilling. Leather. Back. Yeah, I think I've attempted every rare that I possibly can. It's called Silver Dragon is the rare add-on. Any Horde staff crafters? Oh shit. Where's our boy? Alright, so fly back to town. Oh, it's lyrical.
For the Empire.
Official staff crafter. I send some Valor Stones, should I just spam Stone Vault first boss? I don't want to send some Flight Stones. I just want to send some Flight Stones and feel something, you know? Rookery spam worked for me. Well, Flight Stones are not account wide, right? You can't transfer them across accounts. Yeah, so I can't, like, I would just basically need people to carry me on a fresh level 70, and then I just walk around and get Flight Stones. I would have to do it. Also, I could,
My directive is to serve you.
armor, mail. We could get some crafting. What other item we got? Glyph etched. What are the... Is it these ones? Trackers toughened. Headgear, hands, waist, goggles. So we need some male leather workers.
My thanks for your patronage.
Let's see if, let's go check in on Illidan. Illidan, board right here. We need some leather workers to make us some wrists and some boots that are 590. That would be sick. How come I haven't leveled Jangbi? I will, but in case there's some level 70 nonsense that I want to do. Jangbi's like full Mythic Raid bis. Would I recommend Prez Evoker? Yeah, it's mega fun. Crafting. LF work. Biz staff for 2 weeks. Oh shit, here he is right here. Let's see. I'm gonna DM him how much for staff. What do you think this guy says? How much for staff? Crap. Is it toxic to ask somebody how much when I'm not gonna buy it? Bro, he says 20K. Wait a second. That's a scam. I got that other guy was trying to sell it to me for 200K. That was like 6 hours ago. True, things go fast. LF leather worker 590. This. Looking for work and then just this. Oh, enchanted crest. What is the thought process of making a staff? I want my item number to go up. Item number equals dopamine. Yep, true. There's not very many male leather workers. Female leather workers? Well, as long as you can craft male items, that's fine with me. Malleable pendant, 590 with mats. Shit. There are some crafters, but most of them are making either enchanted stuff or weapons. Illidan's dead. Or people just aren't crafting. Did I craft anything with a soul sigil? I didn't get one. What item level does that even go to? $574? $590 with the soul sigil? I don't think so. Try spamming normals for a rare drop? No, not really. It would have been good if I had like level 70 people to carry me to just spam dungeons. But I mean, to be fair, like I spammed normal the whole time, right? Like I leveled normal from I ran normal dungeons from 70 to 80 the whole time. Oh shit. Lich, this is the spark. This guy. It's required. I need a 5 rank. I need that big 590. Do I have to relog when it comes out? I don't think so. For early access, it was like, immediately.
My directive has been fulfilled.
He says rank 5 may be a stretch. I mean, bro. Are we crafting it or not here? You can craft stuff without spark. You have to have, like, the right thing. Certain recipes require it, certain ones don't. Oh, I got pinged in the Discord. Hold off for now. Wanted to peek in the auction house real quick. Read chat, rather. If Heroic is only pre-made, then everyone else are only 590 to join. I mean, if what you're saying is that there will be a bunch of people that are good enough to do Heroic but not getting invited, then you can just make a group of those people, right? Okay. Like, I'm just in trade chat permanently on my Evoker, and it's just dead. I mean, I guess I'm on the wrong faction on the server, too. Holy shit, 250? Yo, that's insane. Sell this. Like here. Plate, feet. Well, to my pally, I guess. What healing trinkets? I have no idea how good any of them are. Literally bought 2 of them. I wouldn't put much thought into it. Just get them for item level, basically. We don't know what the Valor Stone drops are going to be. We're all just winging it. The contract was worth it. Yep. A good investment.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Quick little uppy right here. Why does it say I'm 579? Do I have like better stuff I can equip? I'm missing out on somehow? Give me some tips on ultra fast leveling, not just regular leveling or fast leveling. You need ultra fast leveling. I mean, you have to do the campaign, right? So just do the main story campaign. And then after that, like, if all you care about is leveling, then just spam dungeons with people. But, like, you may want to accomplish other things, like grind renown or do side quests or whatever. You have 2 entire weeks to get to, like, where you need to worry about being a certain level or whatever. So there's no really rush or way to optimize. But if you really want to rush, then just do the main story quest, rush through everything, don't do any side quests, and then just spam dungeons all the way. Chill Joe, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. I'm like very curious why it says I'm 579 not equipped. Is that like keeping track of my warbound stuff or something? Like stuff for different armor types? Maybe it's not rings. I think it's warband stuff. Cuz I mean there's no like it's just like these boots or something. Don't switch DPS spec? I mean I didn't, but I wouldn't consider that. I wasn't really going for ultra fast leveling. I was just playing the game for fun. But if you like playing DPS and you know how, then that's probably faster, yeah. There's no rush, man. I promise anyone who's like, if you're in the spot where you're worried about early access and you feel like you need to catch up or rush, you're gonna go hard for like 2 days and then realize you don't have anything to do. It assumes you can wear the same ring twice. That's crazy if that's the case. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, I've leveled 6 characters so far. The main stats for Prez, crit verse, probably. Yeah, I mean, I don't switch. Like, it's definitely slower than playing Dev. Like, if you know how to play Dev, then you're gonna go faster as Dev, but I just don't really know or care. And just leveled as Prez. And I want to upgrade my item level of stuff just to go up. better part of Valorstone. What is this? Do I have a cell profile? Nope. Locked behind the sub. Threw away the key.
The skies call.
It's pretty easy to customize though if you mess with it.
In unity finds
The Harbinger of Cress. Acquire 15 Cress. Right.
Be bold.
Transmutation Station.
Fair skies and strong winds. Until next time, there is much to discover. It is
Transmute to pouch of feathered.
we are united in purpose.
It wants me to buy this? I don't want to buy this.
How fare you?
It gets refunded, yeah, I guess.
We have slept.
No, I don't want to buy it though. It's a scam.
What brings you here? Farewell. So many possibilities.
Minus 15. Ugh.
In unity, find strength.
XDD, he bought it. OMG. Yeah, my character's permanently behind. There's nothing I can do. Good work, chat. Bricked character. Can never Mythic Raid again. Over. Pieces are okay to upgrade with Valor. I've only been upgrading adventure track gear that to 480. Those are the only upgrades I've done. If you don't want to spend money on crafting or whatever, you can start upgrading your perps probably as well. But technically, I think it might be a little bit better to spend your crests on crafting random shit. Yeah, Valor is infinitely farmable. So, like, if you want to spam dungeons to get Valor, you can, and then Valor stones, and then as you start to cap, you can spend them. But in my opinion, you should, like, unless you want the item level for content or you were about to cap, I don't think you should just, like, send them for no reason because you want to click a button. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, they're not warbound. Can I spam delves for Valor? I don't know. I think you get some, but I don't know if the raid is like that good. the only thing you really care about right now is to save your coffer keys. And even that's like not that important. It'll just give you slightly better gear on Heroic Week. All the other stuff in terms of like do this, do that in this order is like for super omega min-maxing item level in the early weeks that don't matter. We're getting higher delves opening today? No. By the way, there's so many people fiending in the chat right now wondering what's going to be open today. Guys, it's in 50 minutes. We don't know everything that Blizzard will do. We will see it shortly, I promise. We can all just be patient and wait together and see what we're going to get and then adjust. Much as I wish I was a magical waffle cat that could see in the future and knew everything, you know, and sometimes it's just best to wait a little bit. Patience. I mean, it's not even really patience. It's like, we just don't know. Like, everyone is saying they know or whatever, but this guy's charging me 100K for 590 staff. That's what I paid, but I was just chilling. Also, you gotta support the viewers, you know? I don't know what profession I should take. I mean, professions don't matter too much. If you're not gonna mess with professions, you should just go like NG Elk. $47 minutes. What is bee farm? I think it's like for some crafting material and some mount, right? There's like a bee mount you get or something. Get like leather or whatever. Elk still give longer flasks? I think so. What do we do when we hit 80? Yeah, I mean, you can basically do anything because the best gear is going to be like... Not the best gear, but the gear that you want to get is just like greens. And then eventually when you gear up, you can do heroic dungeons or farm rares. How to farm crests? I think you just get them randomly from content. Do you get them from heroic dungeons? Or is it only for like M0s or something? Yeah, you'll be able to get these from doing heroics. What add-on that shows the checklist? In that video, it's probably in the description. I didn't like that weak aura personally, but I did put it in the description because I figure other people might want it. I don't know what you mean by recoloring party frames. My party frames are cell. That's the add-on I use for frames. Yo, Barely Anonymous, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Have a little snack real quick. Leftovers. And then, I don't know, I guess we got all the stuff we needed to get done. Midnight launch is kind of a pain. Yeah. I mean, number one, it's not ideal for EU, but at the same time, like, there's nothing you need to rush in to do. So, you know, if you're staying up to play on midnight, you know, that's on you, dog. What am I gonna do on release? I don't know. Probably do some heroic dungeons, I guess. I mean, there's not really much else extra to do. I mean, realistically, everyone's like spamming questions with what's going to happen on release. So, I mean, I think I need to figure out everything. Like, are the weekly quests available? What does the vault look like? Are heroics open? Is there a queue? What the item level is? Because everyone needs to know. And then probably do some heroics. Do we need to do the pre-quests on every tune? No. You can skip like everything on an alt. What's for dinner? I got some barbecue later or earlier. I just threw a little bit in the fridge. All right. Let's peek in trade chat. Excuse me. Think they're gonna change priest, or is it gonna be dog tier? I mean, like, relatively, there has to be a class that's dog tier, right? Like, there's always gonna be a class that's on the bottom. I don't think priest is so bad, but relative to all the other healers, it's worse. So, I mean, why don't just flip a coin depending on if Blizzard decides to change it? Why am I getting Flightstone? Oh shit, this is a big grade for Pella.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Look at this. We're gonna be mad. This doesn't really make any sense, but... Earthen Allied Race and Final Campaign Chapter coming September 3rd. So you can't even do this for the first week? They're not doing it till week 2? This kind of feels like a little bit of a milk here. This feels like a little bit of a milk. Expected. $99. Any other good Wowhead articles or discussions? Lunaria. Hopper's the Kobold pet, nerfed from the beta, no longer a vendor pet. Oh, apparently there was a battle pet that was a vendor. Then now it isn't. Soul Sigil 2 available from World Quest. I heard the War Within soundtrack is a banger. Alright, let's see. Gotta do hashtag ad here. Gotta set up hashtag ad. There. Image. Why am I so dumb? Okay, this works. Okay, where do we put this? Where does this go? Like right here? Or no, oh yeah, we put the cat over it. Oh yeah, this is what we do. I remember this. Perfect. Like snapping. I want it to be like somewhere in between. I mean, this is fine. Thick. Mm-hmm. Is it good there, or do I... Yeah, just put it somewhere else. What if I just put it here? This is kind of a good spot. Yo, Taryn, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh, Growl UI censored. Yep, that would be sick. Alright, I like that. To do the funniest thing and end the stream 3 hours and 58 minutes for the drops mount. Yeah, that would be really good for me to just, on the expansion day launch, when there are drops, to just turn my stream offline. It's a prank! Wait, what is this? What is this track? What is going on here? I do all my dragon riding? No. I haven't really been doing too much with the resonant crystals. I have a decent chunk of them again. What's my renown look like? Do I just like... I guess I still have like 30 minutes or whatever. I guess I could just start doing fucking quests. Ending on HPAL and M+. I think it's pretty good.
What is your command?
Yeah, I'm gonna race change to Earthen on September 3rd. The timer on the bottom of the screen, after it gets to 0, I'm gonna change it to the timer for when Earthen comes out. I think Prez and Arsham get nerfed. I don't know. Flip a coin. This Blizzard we're talking about here. No, I didn't level my mage yet. I kind of want to keep a geared guy at 70 in case there's some sort of 70 nonsense you can do. If you race change all your characters to Earthen, yeah, people would lose their fucking minds. But honestly, when it comes to a launch, you guys are a little bit insane, cat, already. Like, you guys are losing your minds already. Did I really clean out, like, every quest here except for this? I mean, it says there's still 4 whole quest lines that I haven't done. Keeper, Wildstalker, Keeper.
Hello. See you around.
What tank do I pick for the rest of the 3 expansions? Bear. Season doesn't start with the expansion? Nope.
Safe travels.
Spooky Gadzooks, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Really just tech support? Yep. If tech support also told you what talents to play and what build to do and what classes are best, that's basically what I would be.
How are you? See you later. Have a good one.
Oh, I see now. Real players will be prepping to gank the 70 starting area. Well, if scaling is anything like it was previously, if you try and gank a level 70, you're gonna get fucking owned.
You need something? See you later.
The saltiest.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Is that it? Nothing here? Huh? I know Aflock is really good. Worth saving coffer keys? Yeah, you want to save them for Heroic Week. Spent 1 key already. Should I reroll? Yeah. Your expansion's basically over. You probably won't be able to Mythic Raid for the next 2 years. What the?
Our forged paths intertwine.
What's the thing I need to am I sitting on the bench? Pottery acquired? This is kind of a nice bench. What's on the table next to them? I thought I saw it. I thought I like mouse over literally everything. Oh. What two trinkets? Dark Moon Ascension and Radiance. How do you upgrade gear with Valor Stones? There's a vendor in town. I think if you talk to a guard and just say like gear upgrades or whatever, point you in the right direction. What's the mole arm? It's a myth. Myth that will never be solved. There we go. I don't know why it's so hard for me to find this building. Downstairs? Why are you guys so mean to Pretzel? We love Pretzel. Just, you know, sometimes he's Pretzel. Yeah, the expansion starts in Dalaran, I think.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Sorry, I don't know exactly how heroic dungeons are gonna work. The heroic dungeons will be out in 30 minutes. I promise we'll all have our answer shortly. This is a cool building. I have a feeling I'm massively wasting my time. What's more value to me, 1 hour of YouTube or stream? Probably YouTube. I'm sure they're like similar. Oh, there is something up here.
Communication in. Oh, sorry. Hello.
I hope the servers are good. I feel like this isn't like some crazy, unexpectedly hype launch. Maybe like the really popular servers might have problems, but I expect most people to have a smooth launch.
We will continue speaking later.
No, there's like a heal. So Druid's good at all, or are they shit? Druid's fine. What are my thoughts on Dis and Holy and M+? I think you probably play Holy right now. I personally didn't really like Priest that much when I played it on beta, but I've never been like that much of a Priest player. I basically play it when it's OP and that's it. Recoach, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. I think Shaman is next on my list, and then I don't know, maybe H-Pal or Druid or something. I don't know, it depends on like what I'm having fun on or whatever. But the two characters I'm bringing in Raid are Prez and then Shaman. Mainly just because I think they're going to be good in dungeons, not for any particular reason otherwise. Yeah, I'm still in Jorgo's guild. Oh, I can't see how much mastery you have. True. What is my bot doing? Come on, Nightbot. Is Nightbot struggling? Everyone's probably just spamming exclamation point drops in every WoW stream.
Work cycle interrupted.
Every single bot is just overloaded.
Resuming work cycle.
Burgle, gurgle, murgle, wurgle, and purple urgle. No, there's a healer in there. Fuck, man. No, and it didn't even get him. Dude, fucking... I don't know what it is about Murlocs, but that's just how they always make these mobs. They just have to be as annoying as shit, and they always come in, like, way too big of packs. Of course, and that guy just resets, too. Bro. Water Weaver, fuck this guy. I tried to like do some shit where I pulled 2 of the quest mobs on at once, and holy shit, it did not work. Alpha Lassie 77, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Garum, thank you for the big 40-month tier 2. Holy shit. Alpha with the 10 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much, friend. The pre-launch gifts. True. You on? Hell yeah, the healer life. Look, I enjoy the healer life. You know, some people are down on healers a little bit this expansion and in Dragonflight. But, I mean, ultimately people complain about every role all the time, so I enjoy it. What the hell? Did you just sub and then gifts 10 subs and then just tier 3 sub? Good work.
Welcome, Outlander.
That is great.
Our lives are our own.
Why does Spirit Bloom remove Echo and doesn't do any extra hot? Are you talking about this? Like the Chrono Warden hot? Reverberations or whatever? Yeah, I'm not sure about all the detailed interactions with it. I'd recommend the website spiritbloom.pro, by the way. This guy Herrick made it. It has like literally every single dumb interaction you can think of about like what works with what and what combos work. If you're ever wondering about strange evoker stuff, that's a very good place to learn. Spore Bit, Monkas. My Dedge. Yo, Alpha Lassie with another 10 gifted subs. 20 and a tier 3 and a tier 1 within like 3 minutes. Yo, thank you so much. That's insanely generous of you. You're crazy. Yo, the gift to sub promo hasn't started for 12 minutes. Isn't starting for 12 minutes. But I'll take it. I don't want to stop you. Do I get the UI now? Oh no, sorry, I gotta give 30 subs. No, you're like the handing out the UIs. You're like, you get a UI and you get a UI. You're flooding my tech support. So 10 more? Yeah. Like, I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy, okay? I could have said 100 more. You know, I could have went for it, but... No, you don't have to do anything, man. Thank you so much. Click star, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate it. We'll tell another 20. All right, it was a compromise. All right, now you can have the UI. Yeah. Actually, no. I can't with good conscience. I can't with good conscience answer anything other than of course. After 40, I am humbled. I'll let the chat can do whatever they want. The chat can do whatever they want, but I deserve it. Customer support, hell yeah. I mean, the way I like to think of it is like, yeah, answering the same question or seeing the same question over and over is frustrating, but at the same time, like, it also means that there's tons and tons of new people, and if, you know, for every one person that asked the question, I'm sure there's 3 other people that want to know the answer, but just, like, you know, are listening or waiting or whatever, so... At the same time, yo, we got Heroic starting, hopefully in 10 minutes, so we can be patient and wait to see what happens on the launch. I've dodged like 900 gifted UIs this month. Asparage. Oh no, did I walk out of the cave too early? Uh-oh. Heroic in 10 minutes, surely? Uh-oh. I think the servers will be crowded and start lagging. I don't think most people are already leveled. I think the servers will definitely... I mean, it depends on which server you are, too, right? Like, you're saying the servers, but, like, if you're on one of the mega popular servers, like Illidan or whatever for NA, like, yeah, you might have some problems, but playing on Kill Jaden, I could be on the nastiest launch ever, and I still hopefully wouldn't lag. Pray for Area 52. We'll see. I mean, let's be honest, there's not really much to complain about the launch so far. Like, you know, we're expecting problems, but so far there have been none. Did we find out about the eye level required for Heroic? Yeah. Ian Hazakostas just popped in here a couple minutes ago and told me every detail of the patch that's going to come in 8 minutes, but I can't tell you about it, so you're going to have to wait. See, sometimes it's like an RNG proc. Like 9 out of 10 times I'll try and give a good answer, but then like there's just a 10% chance, like proc chance when you ask a question that I just say something stupid. So I gotta keep, you know, it's like game theory optimal, you know, you gotta throw some bluffs in there. Why do I have 100% proc rate? Yeah, maybe it's a weighted proc, you know? Maybe it's a weighted proc, depending on the question. I mean, to be fair, because you guys ask questions like adding me at midnight to a video of big trout shooting a packet of instant oatmeal, just drinking it out of the pouch, and then asking my thoughts on it. Those are the questions that I get from you guys. Thoughts on? I mean, I think it's kind of Giga Chad, to be honest. I thought it was kind of Giga Chad, like. Not gonna, you know. Use a flash fire thurible to reveal a Nightshade abductor. Actually, fuck this quest. Let's just go back to town. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna fly back to town. Let me go pee real quick, and we'll sit in town and then do nothing, and then. Actually, where's a dungeon? Do we go for a walk in heroic? Should we find a group? I don't really have a group. Uh-oh, hello. I have news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Hold on. I've just been handed a document. Heroic dungeon loot has been buffed. Top secret leak. Heroic dungeon loot has been buffed. It's actually 571. Breaking news straight from Ian. He just told me about it. And by... Oh, let's see. And it also says Adventurer. The Dungeon Journal was just updated and Heroic Dungeon Gear was buffed to 571 Adventurer 1 of 8. This means that if you want Adventurer track gear, you don't have to care or worry about farming rares at all. All the stuff that you get from Heroic will be Adventurer track. This makes it so this can cap at a maximum of 593 once you upgrade your gear. This was previously only Explorer 4 of 8, 567. Oh, I'm also reading this other post. Extreme pet battle buffs. Pet battles, if you haven't been doing pet battles up till now, you should basically delete your character. Pet battles, only if you did them before, retroactively reward 640 item levels to only the healer specs and pole arms. No, there's nothing about pet battles. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go pee for real. Alright, I put a message in my guild chat. Okay, I'm going AFK for real. Boss champ. All right, my prediction is I think you're going to have to walk in. And if I think you don't walk in, I think the queue is 551. I think they lowered it. I refreshed my UI. Good luck. Good luck to all the brokies. Godspeed. Keep running. You can level. You can do it. Wait, so I'll be able to queue heroics? We don't know yet. My guess is that there's no queue. And my second guess is that the queue is 551. Because they changed it last minute. Because they also changed the gear. Dungeon difficulty. Oh, I put it on heroic. Is there somewhere I can walk in? I'm just doing it. I'm just going... Oh, shit. Cinder Brew Meadery. Log in. Rookery's in town? Where in town? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Alright, there is a heroic queue. Heroic queue is up. Prepare for content. Content engaged. Inject the content straight into our veins. And every DPS player is in queue for 30 minutes. Oh shit, Hamwise with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, are the drops enabled? Oh shit, Zyro's trying to sneak into my dungeon. Okay. All the DPS players, they need it. They need the fast pass. Let's see, let me guess Zyro's solo. Yep. No. Anyone else that's trying a game? Cross faction doesn't work. Disparage. I'm horrid on this guy. Requires 551, was I right? Dalkin 13, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. All right, hold on. I need to edit my command. Bang. The drops are live. There it is, our first content. Here we go. Are you ready for content? Yo, Dalkin13, thank you for your own sub. Gifting before you even get your own sub. Zeri, thank you for the sub. Steermorn, thank you for the 2-month resub. Kose, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Somani, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Holy. Busy Benny, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Wait, I really hope it works. I really hope it works. Borky invites me to a group. Mr. Freezy, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Yak Slacks with the 5 gifted. Meat Puncher with the 2 gifted. Oh shit, Jelly Chew, Zyro. Simplex with the gifted sub. Joy-Cons with the 2 gifted subs. It's time for content. I'm back and there's more. Lore, thank you for the gifted sub. Ally Cat, thank you for the gifted sub. No Record with the 17 months. Mesery with the 5 gifted subs. Yak with the 5 gifted subs. You guys are owning. Oh shit, it's Kimbodi. Oh man. The Lost Mines. Ugh. Yolande with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Okay, the drops worked. The gifted things works or whatever. Play some monkey builds.
Yo.
Yo, yo.
Yo, you need to race change your guy, bud.
To a Alliance Evoker?
Yeah, Alliance Tractor Evoker instead of Horde Tractor Evoker. Woohoo!
Oh, nice. Starting off with Dark Flame Cleft. We love to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Rasulka, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Serial Prime, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. There's a problem with my internet and I get disconnected. Can I continue with the gift? There should be a thing above the chat. You can also go to that link right there where it says Twitch /
We already trinket blessing, yes sir.
drop
Nice
/ inventory.
trinkets, dude.
You can see the status of it there, but it should carry over. It's not going to reset. Yo, Michael with the 2 gifted. Jay Wicks with the sub. Byro with the 2 gifted.
What was that?
Cameron Frost, thank you for the 2-month resub. Barbie, thank you for the Prime. I would play Farseer most of the time until you start going into harder difficulty stuff where you need totemic. That guy has a spell called Mole Frenzy.
Yeah. These are your people.
Yep.
What up?
Yo.
Yo, what up? Welcome back to the world of Azeroth. the current timeline of the world of Azeroth, I should say.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Relust, nice, like it.
Death Anya with the 5 gifted subs. December with the 2 gifted subs. Anonymously 2 gifted subs. Yo, thank you guys so much for the support.
Yeah,
Heroic is open. The floodgates are open. Ooh, 10.
10?
That's rough.
That is rough. I thought it'd be more.
10 Valor Stones per boss. It's the same as normal.
That is unfortunate.
Colonel Fluffy, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you.
I feel like this shit should be 580 base if M0s are 593.
It will be, but they're neutered for this week.
Oh, it's just this week, that's right.
Or, I mean, like, until M0s come out. Colonel Fluffy, thank you for the gifted sub. Dreamer, thank you for the gifted sub.
That's so weak, the spec actually does damage on AoE now.
Xfix, thank you for the gifted subs. How's it going? It's going great, man. It's just a gifted sub party in here.
Hook the bosses up. Anyone know what this guy does?
Okay.
Up slide, thank you for the gifted subs. Horsty again, thank you for the prime.
Probably just dies then.
I killed him.
Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a dagger in this dungeon. I need that.
Roll easy, thank you for the gifted sub. Kid named Ben, thank you for the prime. I don't have a dungeon week order pack yet. I was working on one. I might pull it up. Can you queue cross faction? You cannot. But you can walk in cross faction if you want. Am I dumb for playing AUG in open world? A little bit, but that's okay. Rex Sass, thank you for the gifted sub. Oni.
No more Candlekin. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
What the fuck? You steal his trinket? Tank trinket? I said that backwards.
We can use big candle cart to escape.
How does this shit work?
Stand in the light or you don't do any damage.
You don't damage. I did it once for the weekly, but yeah. It seemed obvious in the light, but I wasn't really sure what would happen if I didn't.
And you have to stun or disorient these casts.
Yo, Seer, thank you for the gifted subs. No lockout. Hell yeah.
Also, if the cart runs out of juice, it just stops moving. One stun. Help.
Oh, it's like sucking the cart. That was on.
Yeah, it sucks your light. I got this one. These guys could have a lot of HP.
I think I keep throwing my thing. I'm not doing any damage. I'm not in the light.
They randomly made kidney shots go down 30 seconds. PvP or some shit, so that's cool.
10 crest seems good. Well, it is, but it's capped. So like, not something that you infinitely farm.
This part of the dungeon is gonna be so cool on Mythic Plus, by the way.
We're gonna run out of candle and it's gonna fucking sit there.
No shot, dude. No shot. Oh, this counts. This counts. This counts.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, you just run on top of it? Okay.
Yeah.
I can never do it. Oh, yeah.
Balony, thank you for the 4-month resub.
your dynamite?
Billy Man, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Grab some dynamite and let's go. What's the need?
Oh shit, the dynamite hits for 480k instead of 330k.
Shellian, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. You don't press disintegrate unless you need it for mana and you take the talons.
Seems hard to get him below 80.
Do I like this dungeon? No.
Jelly, 13?
Yo, Drunken Bob Dole with the 20 gifted subs. Wait, Drunken Bob Dole is the guy who made up that comment on my YouTube video. Sorry, yeah, I knew that was coming. Yep. Yo, thank you for the 20 gifted. Look, you're more than welcome to chat and make stuff up and donate gifted subs. Yo, Glare, thank you for the 5 gifted. Giant Buckethead, thank you for the 2 gifted as well.
Living Flame Crown.
What? I'm playing great, right?
Hello.
Darkness descends.
Oh, I was definitely not standing in the light. GG. It's like, why is this boss so alive?
Mate Nix, thank you for the 2 gifted. 6 Nolly, I thank you for the gifted.
GG. Or it's at a 50 on normal. Good crest. The chest.
Better to light candle than
10
perish
crest.
dark.
That's pretty good.
It's scary in there, but we must go in. But
Thank-
the darkness always returns.
I actually
Aquarius,
got.
thank you for the
I
sub.
got no loot from the dungeon too. We got 5 pieces too. All right. So are these daily lockouts if we queue for them this way?
I don't think so.
Let's try to walk back in, just reset and see if it works. Just it does.
Let me see. Just do it
That
this way.
Dorky's not in here, is he?
Someone says they checked and there's no lockout.
Oh, okay.
Where we landing?
You said go to the
Said
north
go north.
dungeon.
Hello.
Yo.
We can do the same dungeon, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
do you want to do
can you?
Dark Main Cleft again?
Let's do Stonewall here. Do one of each. And then we can decide what we want to spam after.
Yeah. Anyone need some?
Wait, where am I going?
I need a two-handed weapon.
You need the
I actually
mole arm?
I got a two-hander and a one-hander from rares from my DK, but I haven't gotten a dagger.
What the hell?
I
Wait,
don't
you got a
know what-
two-hander? Did you get
what
the mole
dungeon I
arm?
need for a weapon?
I don't know what it was.
The veteran track one?
No, just adventure.
Oh, yeah.
With staff drops from here.
Apparently there's like this crazy random epic world drop like woo item.
Just this thing is something special.
All right, send it.
Sending it. Spiral?
I'm good.
I got right void, or there's 2 void souls.
Oh, you're sending Fox. Oh my god. Oh, here? Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
Maybe I should have
Secured again?
this.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, all good.
Yeah.
What is stunning?
Yeah,
Frontal,
frontal.
maybe?
The golems do a frontal. Yeah, well, yeah.
Holy fuck,
Guys,
Blood
we
DK is
played.
broken?
We're back.
Yo, Noxid, thank you for the prime. Thanks again, Drunken Bob Dole for the 20 gifted and everyone else. Sorry if I
Ready to
missed
blow this boss
anybody.
up? Again.
Ooh, a neck. I got 2 necks.
Hey. Is this a tradable or not?
Yeah, if you...
Yo,
I
thanks,
would need a
Truce.
haste master, no?
Appreciate it.
I'd use it. I'm still using a 525.
Ebod, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Until the sockets are...
I'll just worry about later. Yeah, we want to kick the piercing house here on the howlers.
Got one. They stumble.
Everything
Yeah,
recast.
recast.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Mad Hatter, thank you for the gifted sub. This is a pre-made, but you can queue LFG.
Some boots.
Killer Moyashi, thank you for the gifted subs. Here we go. We're going for the yumytv world record of subs. Most amount of subs ever to have in my channel. Which crests are okay to spend? I would wait till the weekly reset until you do all the weekly events and then spend them. But it's not really that important. Like, none of the crests that you have are that important. Bill I, thank you for the prime sub. Fornsy, Arrow Cam, and Everest, thank you for the 2 gifted each. Hopefully everybody's pets are working out. Thank you guys so much for the support. Choosing this stream to acquire the drops. I'm truly privileged. Officer Tuppy and another anonymous. Vezhan, Resner, thank you all for the gifted.
Ow.
Thyro.
Hello.
Got smashed. Help. Help me.
Oh, pull you, tanky.
You
Now
pulled.
goes in heroics.
Res me.
Wait, attack with the 4 tier 3 gifted subs? Holy. Your first gifted subs of today and they're tier 3.
Intruders detected.
Thank you so much. You're insane. That's very generous. Shari, thank you for the 13 months. Iron Ayla, thank you for the gifted subs. Ice, thank you for the gifted subs. Are we over the record? And I don't mean this in a challenge, but we got a ways to go.
Dying.
Oh shit, Titanforge indestructible?
Holy.
Can trade
What
if
the
someone
hell?
wants a weapon.
Oh, you crafted a thing? Yeah.
Yep.
I was
Oh, I'll
debating
take a
whether I should
staff. Give me a staff.
Trading.
Oh, you saps guy.
Nope.
Thank
Fuck it,
you.
kill it.
Swirl, wow, thank you
Oh,
for the
lots
5 gifted subs. Faithram, thank you for the sub. Capt Heavy, thank you for the 11 months.
Where did the crafted staff come from?
It's an inscription thing. You can make up to 590 with without a spark or anything.
It's with the weather. Yeah, it's like just the mid eye level stuff. And you
Yeah,
upgrade
just
it.
like you can use your low crests.
590, I think, is a rank 5, but I don't know how many people can guarantee.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I like searched in different servers and then got invited to someone's guild so they could guild craft it and stuff. Dude, so now is actually the highest item level in the world. He has a full set of crafted, like, every single weathered crest. And he has, like, renown 11 and shit.
Yeah, but all that shit's pointless now, right? Because
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, pretty
you can
much.
just upgrade all this gear
It's
too.
not like
I mean, it's basically pointless. I mean, it was
Well, I
pointless
mean-
then.
Yeah, because like if you spam heroics, you can just upgrade all your gear
Yeah.
higher than that.
does it go higher?
Yeah, 594, right?
Oh, true. Yeah.
593. Yeah.
Rounders, Swirl Wow, Rodello, thank you for the gifted subs. You guys own.
Yeah.
Kill him. No.
Oh wow, respell.
Got it. Easy.
Cambodia, can you kill the totems? I'm not a good target swapper.
Just
Oh, yeah, I'm not the best either, but
Bang, bang, bang.
One single eviscerate bliss.
yeah,
holy toxic.
Eviscerate now.
don't have that button. But,
Don't have that button. What?
Gas road.
It's for Evolver specialization.
$27, thank you for the
Venom just works. in
sub.
this expansion.
roll mid, thank you for the gifted and a non.
Way too much cattle.
Holy
Speaker's
legs.
accretion. Is this a healer trinket?
I think you can get healer trinkets, can you?
Just does damage. Looks like.
It's just an unused damage.
Was there things I was supposed to be clicking? Damn it.
Here, you want it?
I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it.
Wait, how do we get out of here? Let's just port to. You wanna go?
Here you go.
Yeah, portals.
Let's go do,
Alliance only. Sorry, girl.
I took your frames by Evoker. Everyone looks out of range. Update your add-on.
You don't get anything from
Do
random
dungeon next
queuing,
to it.
right?
No, it's just EXP.
Your add-on is up to date or out of date.
Go buy a leg enchant.
Oh my god, you're enchanted? We just go do rookery since it's right there.
Cheap ones. Fuck is the auctions again? Just summon me, I guess.
Oh, already started.
Shammer
using some
pre-voker.
else.
Pre-voker. Wilbert the Gnome, thank you for the prime.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Wait, why didn't it?
Ow. Entropy shield.
Oh.
Oh, this dungeon's like right in here. You know that?
Yeah.
What is that orb? While you go to the roosts.
Why can't I loot this stuff?
Them here. We can link up later.
Mester, thank you for the prime. Wilbert the Gnome, thank you for the prime. Going on.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
Local boss.
Never deserved to be Stormward.
Sure.
Bang. Benny, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thanks again, Master. No luck on the mole arm.
What a mechanic!
Hey.
Nope.
Hey.
Bang.
No, 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 no! No! Help.
Yo, Alpha Lassie with another 10. I see you. That's 50 in like 50 minutes. They're crazy. Thank you, friend.
What the hell, Pete? You got another weapon?
He's just a weapon farmer,
How many
man.
items has Pete looted, bro?
Bro, I
Yeah,
didn't
you
need
looted
any of
like
these.
4 items already. Give it a jelly.
You guys aren't 580? Do you need it?
I'm 563, bro.
None of us have gear. I'm 555.
Well, don't you? Because you're doing beta keys.
Yeah.
Help! Help me!
I was trading jelly.
Oh.
One heal. All right, health potting, I guess.
Camera's in the wall.
E done. Thank you for the 2 gifted. 27th. Thank you for the gifted. Wasn't it 60? I mean, it was something. It was some high number. It might have been. I don't. See, I'm looking at it right now. I mean, it says 50. I ain't calling you a liar. You just might not be truthing right now. You do have the self tier 3 though. That counts for something. I forgot my BNet password, bro. Everyone out here fiending, needing to min-max everything, and you don't even know your account password. Been Bob, thank you for the prime. All right, now 60. 60 in total. That is 6-0. We can confirm it. Thank you again, Fred.
Dude, holy, we're just in the cloth stack group.
Yep.
I know, right?
Cloth mail, leather stack.
When are we having a cloth tank? We need a cloth tank in you.
Gage, thank you for the 2 gifted. 3 hours sleep, thank you for the 2.
That it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors. What? The lift is out. If we want to keep
Can we give you money now? Yeah.
we'll have to go down the storm ride. We
Yeah.
have to take it down.
Jesus, what's doing so much damage to us?
Yeah. I'm doing so much damage.
You alright?
Where's the secret UI? The top secret, only 60 plus subs UI? If it did exist, I promise I would get it to you.
Beacons down.
ATB,
Are
thank you
people
for the 5
lagging yet?
gifted. Sorry, do I have what yet?
People lagging yet?
No one's been saying anything. I've been doing fine.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Oh, Topics, thank you for the sub. Fighter, thank you for the 5 gifted. Brittany Berry, thank you for the 2 gifted. ATB again with the 5 gifted. Doc with 2. Rouser with the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Prince.
Just a trinket gamer, I guess.
Hey,
There's a bird over here we can talk to.
Green.
From 574, what do you get from heroics? Not much. You can get specific trinkets if you want. If you want to replace things with adventure track, farm flight stones.
All right, where to next? We go over to Cinderbrew Meadery.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Dude, that one might be a spamming one.
That drops something good. I think I need the City of Threads one. City of Threads. Arakara.
Ara.
Yeah, I need that one too.
The Sack Brood.
Well. Yeah, the Sack Brood. I think everyone's using that, right?
Yep, which means they'll probably nerf it.
Nope.
Yep, drops and 2 gifted promos should be enabled. Everything is locked and loaded.
Gonna summon on Kumbote. He's a little far behind.
Should I do something? If you click this link right here.
I don't have any enchants on, by the way.
I don't think it was.
You can look at your inventory to see the progress of it, but you basically just need to watch.
Click Jelly
on Twitch,
please.
What path brought you?
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something?
Both of our streamers just flew into the dungeon because they're, talking to their chats and shit. They can't summon
Yo,
them.
Zyro, thanks for the gifted subs.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry. Spider under your chair, thank you for the gifted subs. Joe Greshy. Pike sign.
Alright, get in here.
Yo, I just wanted to say this also. I remember last time around when the 2 gifted sub thing was a problem. I saw a lot of people in like every stream that I went to gifting like 1 sub at a time. There's an option to gift 2 subs. You just have to click the custom option when you go to the gifted subs.
Oh, thank you, though.
You're welcome.
I don't think you can. I think you can only gift 5.
Yeah, or you can just give 5. That works too.
Fuck it, why not? Holy.
I see. Maybe Trash Sarah didn't know.
It's to be a bar fight. Good.
Help! What do you have to do on this boss again?
You gotta click these, and then you gotta give it to the red men. The thirsty patrons.
I see.
You kill these guys or no?
We'll bring him in for food now.
I think Holy Priest will be viable. I mean, I think every class is viable. Have to find the right team and get good.
Towel, okay.
Red Etiquette, thank you for the sub. Linya Felter, thank you for the gifted. Stagnate 92, thank you for the sub.
See, these are the kind of big pulls that we were missing from the current dungeon set that we have on season 1.
That is what we need. Oh my god, I'm lagging like crazy.
Chains them.
This guy's getting a chain stun and he's still topping the meteors. Holy, is Rogue broken?
Nah, grab his mid.
I just got griefed. Kelly hates me. I'll do.
Oh, good.
I was actually stunned for like 7 seconds at that point.
Alright, cooldown's up.
Hot honeycomb.
People.
I thought Kinbote was an EU player.
He's like an EU player. He plays rogue.
You have to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier.
Oh shit.
Help.
Holy.
Yo, this slow is demonic, man.
Yes, I'm very slow. Help.
See you later.
You could say it's demonic.
Man.
This is unbelievable, man.
That's another weapon.
Nice, nice. Good for the collection.
WTF and Minigamer, thank you for the gifted subs.
You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still my meadery!
Thought heroics are supposed to be harder. It's like normal with more HP. I mean, yeah, basically. Again, the first 2 weeks are for like leveling up and yeah, I guess I don't know what it's like in a normal group, but this is sort of what I expected.
Go free samples.
Oh yeah, these bombs, they go off, it's kabooms.
And plus, I think a lot of the reason it seems super easy is because everybody's like geared or whatever, but I guess my team's gear is kind of dog shit.
Fucking bomb me in combat, bro. There's no way.
Help. Big time throw.
Minori, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it.
Directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Are we supposed to like hot swap these things? I'm just
The barrels, yeah. But this guy has a quest. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Get MFD, thank you for the gifted subs. What the hell? Stop gifting Madge? No. Why did they remove explosives just to put it back?
That is a fantastic question.
At least we get an Aoyum.
Frogdoor, thank you for the gifted. Yuki 90, thank you for the gifted. Shout out to all the lurkers who gifted 2 subs 2 years ago for the pet or the mount, and then came back 2 years later to gift 2 more subs, and now they have 4 in the channel. Fucking own. Thank you for choosing yumytv again.
Get it? Because it's a line of bees.
Oh, that's a good one.
So clever.
These little dudes are one of the best bits in the dungeon.
The Cynic, thank you for the 2 gifted. Werble Fritz, thank you for the 3-month prime.
Other name changes from Yes Man to other things. Ugh.
Yeah, my player has him as Y Man.
See, they changed to
Brora, thank you for the sub.
Bloke.
Mr. Mosh, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you,
the 3
friend.
gentlemen.
Lame France, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Concur, sir.
Employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this meeting.
Oh.
Hey, you caught that one?
Luna, thank you for the 2
Oh yeah, we're
gifted.
supposed to blow. Wait, no, I'm bossing by anyways.
Billy,
Big
need shoulders.
Ayo.
Yeah, I can't trade.
We both have 71. What do we get for turning this in? Gold. Oh wow.
Wow.
Are they ever gonna change gold values in this game to be relevant to any player, like, or not?
Nah.
That'd be cool.
Like, it's so crazy playing classic and like you do quests and they actually give gold that is like relevant on a scale that you might
classic.
spend. And you come to retail, and
Make
it's
me
like
a
gold values are literally like lower than like the Kata quest. Gold value.
Wait, how do we get to? How do we get to the next area now?
We go down the hole.
All the way down the hole?
Or we can go to Ajkatet instead. And then just
let's go.
fly up to Hollowfall from there.
There's
Let's
like
do
a
that.
shortcut to get the.
Yeah. Right. You put a marker down. In Dornagal, you see where it says the fissure on the east side?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. There's a portal to Spider Place.
None of that. I've been flying down every time.
There's also an elevator you can unlock to go down to Ringing Deeps, but I don't have that unlocked yet. So yeah, right where I'm at on the map, there's a portal down to the Spider Place.
I'm stuck.
Flying down the hole has its charms.
It does, it does.
Wait, where is it?
Right next to
you
where it
guys?
says the fissure on the city map. Go into the
We're
city.
cross faction.
Oh, I see them,
We
yeah.
can't queue.
Right there. Alright, we do city or echoes or threads?
Closer. Whatever's closer.
Threads.
They're both down there, aren't they? Wait, where's city of threads at? I'm blind.
Right, southwest. It's covered by a thing on the map. If you have,
it's covered by a
if you know
question
it's-
mark.
Yeah.
Is the entrance up top?
Doesn't look like it.
Maybe it's down below here.
Yeah, it must be down.
Yeah, right here. How sick would it be if we got a vault tomorrow? Holy.
That would be insane.
Wait, Jelly offline? I'm back, Jelly. I got clipped into a spider web. Nice. Oh wait, shit, I'm capped on hard weathered crests.
What the hell?
I should go use these.
So what do you even do with them now?
Well, the cap is weekly.
The cap is weekly.
Like you can't. It's not like fight
Yeah,
stones.
they're crests, right?
Oh, the weathered crests. Okay, yeah.
Mintiest man, thank you for the sub. How long does it take to waggo? I've heard different things, but it shouldn't be
Suck
too
us and we
long.
get big damage buff.
You can try and relink it. Maybe it goes faster.
Sure, shroud. Shroud skip.
This guy sees stealth.
Yeah. There it is.
It's so annoying to play when shit dies fast. I have all these debuff effects that
Going right through. Careful.
Going?
We didn't have cooldowns for this boss. It's just dead anyways.
What the hell? Another fragility weapon?
this guy's gonna have one for every finger.
Whoops.
Where's the guy at?
The wrong capture mode on. Red's video coming soonish. Yep. In the works currently. Yep. Only heroic dungeons and then the weekly quest start after the weekly reset. Definitely gonna be.
No.
Some quarter star shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
You gotta find the spies. 4 of them. One in the beginning we just killed, and then 2 on the left and 1 on the right.
Alright, gatewaying.
Wait, okay, don't get caught. Oh.
Shit.
What the hell? Wait, how'd you get up?
He's gotta jump into the corner.
It should work with Prime. It might take a little bit.
Oh, good luck, it, bro.
I'm waiting.
Good luck, Dorky.
Fort Spain, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it.
I nailed it the first time. That was crazy.
It's invisible on us. So.
Eben Hawk, thank you for the 5 gifted.
These guys give count if you pull them.
They do, but you also have to kill them to spawn. Continue the legend.
No, very likely no vault. Very likely no vault. Sad, just, dude, people would lose their fucking minds if there was a vault, and you know it.
Wait, where is this?
There's no way there could have been a vault.
Oh.
And is this one?
No, it should be here.
Oh, here.
Could you imagine if there was a vault that you had to be level 80 to get to do heroics and shit?
Wait, they haven't fixed it.
Great.
Cosmetic only vault? That would be great.
Yeah, hold on one sec. Okay.
The Transformatory was once the home of our secret evolution. ISO has made a mockery of our traditions.
Look, RP.
And the Queen's tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you stink.
Up your mouth.
Blasting.
Again.
Holy.
Oh, I got the weapon this time.
I was gonna say, I didn't even get a weapon. What the hell?
Booked.
Alright, big pull, big pull. Holy.
Props are live. Loot this. Megalith, thank you for the sub, friend. I appreciate it.
Peeking, is that tag downstairs?
Yeah.
Actually, wait, never mind. We just go down.
Yeah, thank you for the prime, friend. I was about to heal for the first time, wants to play Druid. Let him play Druid. He'll be fine. The thing is, no matter what they pick, they're gonna suck, so let them play something that they'll have fun on. Maybe they'll get good if they're having fun.
Just for the boss, or
Just don't let them hit the boss. That's all.
Fletchrum, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
Yeah, healer fight.
Ooh, wrist.
Wrists are valuable.
We're blasting.
So what does this boss actually do?
Bunch of AoE damage, and there's orbs that move you have to dodge. We just want to stay stacked and move around the room. I don't know what Mythic is like, but
that's one sick.
All I remember is on beta we always just said we conquered the boss and left when we got here.
You conquered the boss. Yeah, there's a lot of boss conquering.
I just bought some random stuff from the vendor called like Rocky Road. Apparently there is a mana food that stacks. That stacks
Wait,
to
what is
like
that?
200 or whatever. It's for like crafting the baby stuff.
there's another dungeon here, right? Can we get out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is there a teleport out of here?
Why are there no soul?
There's gotta be, right?
We can die, I guess.
Maybe there's one like here. No shot, there's no teleport out of here.
But yeah, let's just die.
Spawn a bunch of dudes and die.
The max upgrade, it's Adventurer 1 of 8 pieces. But it depends on how many crests you can get and stuff.
Oh man, I got sent to the moon. Alright, scared to go in the hole, but I'm doing it.
7.
Oh.
Alright, not permit seed. Let's go.
Is that a thing?
It was on beta.
Nice. Ara.
Alright.
Can't just say it like that, girl.
You gotta say it the proper way. Is it inside or is it up top?
It's like in. I don't see the name.
Yeah, it's inside. I think.
Or somewhere else.
Or it's down below?
Must be. Unless I'm blind.
Yo, Dibs, thank you for the sub.
No, it's just down. It's down. Yeah.
It's just down. Okay.
Oh. What the fuck did I just do? I found it.
Oh, home.
Any reason to not upgrade gear?
Or Kambote goes solo right side.
I mean, you may want to wait for the weekly reset to try and save a couple crests
Just stealth over there.
or
and kill
flight
the,
stones,
mini-boss.
depending on what you get.
Actually, it's got 13
But
mil. That's kind of a lot.
basically, none of the stuff from week 1 or 2 really matters besides delve keys, because you'll outgrow everything. Either you'll outgrow it or it's farmable infinitely. So, like flight stones, for example, like you probably don't want to just like drain yourself down to 0, but can, I guess. Oh, welcome home, Zach.
Is it a spider or a crab?
It's a spider for me now. I don't even know what it looks like. Actually, I do, because I leveled up 100 times this dungeon, but I'm used to it being a crab.
Very good luck. Hope we get some
Yo,
cyclones
Geno
here.
Breaker, thank you for the prime. Sorry if I've been missing anyone. We're been gaming a lot. Brain's a little drained, but I very much appreciate
The
all
only
the
thing we
support,
just
guys.
like you said every single time and do response or whatever.
Yep.
You drop something you want.
Drops a
Yeah,
trinket.
trinket.
Someone
Is there
there it is. That's the one.
Holy wow.
Ara.
Instant slot already.
Is that thing insane or something?
It's just one of the better like passive trinkets. It's just kind of good for every spec.
Yeah, it's like the highest simming trinket.
Slimy, thank you for the 2 gifted. Nope, there's no lockout. You can just reset and go back in. There may be like an instance lock thing where you can only enter so many instances per hour or whatever. Like, I don't know if that runs into that. If you were to like try and power farm like the first boss of somewhere. Dark Flame Cleft, yeah, it's that's a dungeon. It is certainly a dungeon of all time.
Ooh. That's scary. We almost saw a mechanic.
Nice, got upgrade.
Halo Bell, thank you for the gifted sub, as well as Anonymous and everyone else. Thank you guys so much.
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim.
Yeah, no one needs Darkflame Cleft for anything, right? That dungeon kind of sucks.
I don't think so.
And the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashcat.
You good, bro?
No. Just like chilling. Just fucking nuts, man.
Can I jump?
Oh shit.
Go boss or?
Sure.
I already fucked stuff on this guy.
Bar Chip, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Hopefully you got your reset on.
Hey, Katoro, thank you for the 7-month resub. Bang. Another weapon for me.
Nice.
Weapons so far, really good.
That's great. Surely there's a portal out of this place too, right?
Yeah, surely. Yeah.
Back to Dornagal.
I'm gonna go look over here. Yeah, I'm looking. I think there's a portal over here.
Oh shit.
Found it.
Okay.
Any portalers?
That noise is creepy.
To Hollow Fall. This is nice. We get to fly up the slipstream. We get to awe at the beauty of the zone.
Carcasses, thank you for the 2 gifted. No.
You guys gotten all gold on the races yet?
Need a lot of resident
Nope,
crystals,
I got
I heard,
bronze,
if you
though.
need them. Oh shit, bronze?
Yep.
I don't even know what resonant crystals are used for. Not gonna lie.
It's to buy renowned gear off vendors.
Yeah, the renowned vendors. A lot of it's like just like mounts and pets and stuff, but
yeah. Well, we do priority first, I guess. We save the best for last.
oh hell yeah. Any degen stuff? Like, has any
Priority
degen stuff been
section.
discovered in the last hour? Not that I know of. The only way to get delve keys is shards. There are weekly quests too that start tomorrow. Get another 4 per week. I don't think we're in the right place, Torky.
Yeah, I think we're wrong.
It's,
It's
outside
follow-
on the
you have a mark
outside
on
on
your-
the right side of the
And this looked like the right
church.
place.
Do delves not drop gear outside of bountiful chests? Correct. They do, but it's like super, super low level, like fresh level 80 gear. Delves are not a repeatable way to get gear. Well, right now they are. Like, technically you'll be able to farm, but...
Okay.
Yeah, I believe.
Like, this early in the
I
game.
don't even have any idea what any of these do. I mean, I want to do boss, of course.
No, there's
Actually,
not going to
can't
be
wait.
a vault.
Let's try doing boss by
Okay,
itself.
let's do it. Double Arcane Mage. Yo, mate.
Fuck it. Alright. Wait, hold on.
Evocating.
Slow as fuck.
Mass barriering. Target acquired.
Yeah.
Mages AFK.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm arcane locked. I'm in caps.
Uh-oh.
We're dead.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I kicked.
Alright, that was a good try.
Alright, alright. Go next. I pulled
Brand
the
is account wide. Keys are not account wide. You can use your crests, but there's nothing hard to use them for.
They're obnoxious, is what it seems like.
Everything you can earn now isn't really important unless you're trying to Omega Sweatlord min-max item level or their coffer keys.
Oh, we have the mini boss.
Yeah, let's go these.
Dude, something is arcane locking me. I don't know what it is. They just have like an AoE shout button or something.
This shield slam is insane.
I wonder if it's a classic where if you get near them, they shield bash you. That would be fucking sick.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, these are kind of like classic type of mobs.
Yeah, there's those guys all over.
Hold on. Do we have somebody that can click on this?
No.
I know Priest can. Paladin probably can too.
What's it do?
Gives you a tiny buff.
Go Rad, thank you for the gifted subs. As far as I know, it works.
How was the name?
Oh, this is one of the mini bosses.
Is it? I actually don't know.
It certainly looks like it. How much HP he has.
Oh my god, these bombs are obnoxious.
Glad this isn't in the dungeon pool. Holy.
Holy.
Yeah, smile.
Alright, try again. Oh yeah, there's one less. Yeah. Easy.
We have lust this time too. GG.
Oh my god.
Dude, what the fuck?
I feel like I'm in fucking... What's that dungeon?
Take that. I mean, we're not meant to be doing all this combined.
I felt like the Everbloom.
How are tanks looking? Druid's still top. I've always thought like Prot Warrior and Blood DK were better, but a lot of the tank players like Druid. I think they're coping a little bit. They just want to bring Mark to the Wild, but I think tank balance is kind of good right now. Dusto Druid, that's alright. I'd say it's a little weak, like healing wise, but like everything else about it is good.
I'm so glad Consecrate is a thing.
Yeah, I can definitely see what's going on too.
Oh yeah. Sanguine is back. So we have Explosive in Cinderbrew and we have Sanguine in Cinderbrew.
Those Divine Storms were owned. So was Consecration, I guess, actually.
Holy fuck.
I think a Resto Druid doesn't need buffs. I mean, what does need mean? It's not the best healer. It's not the worst healer.
Okay, almost back.
I think its healing is a little weak, but its everything else is good. So I think if you were to buff its healing and make it stronger healing, I think it, you know, you'd have to consider not giving it the best utility and the best raid buff and the best damage.
Spell steal.
I think it's too bad for someone trying to push for 3k. There's no class that's anywhere close to that bad. In terms of like getting invited to groups, I mean, I can't really tell you what's going to be the like what people are going to favor on the first day of heroic dungeons, but in terms of like what a class is capable of doing, like you can be in title range with any healer as long as you're skilled enough and you have the right team. There's like very rarely healers that are that weak where they just like die. Like, in my opinion, like, if you're the type of person who's, like, worried about a class being, like, not being meta or whatever, like, you should just be playing Preservation or Resto Shaman right now. And I'm not saying that, like, those are the two best healers by far, but I'm saying, like, if you want to be playing the healer that's, like, the #1 favorite healer, then what are you doing on not those classes? When basically everyone says one of those two is going to be one of the better healers. I'll have a tier list, you know, talking about healers. I'm trying to milk it out as long as I can, but
people are saying there's loot lock and heroic.
What lock?
Really? Loot lock.
Oh, like once you kill a boss, you can't get it again?
Yeah.
Oh, well, Elias said you said you tested it, but oh,
Doesn't sound right.
Someone said they tested if you can reset it, but that's different from yeah.
Oh, so like maybe you can't just like
do
what I was saying. How like
someone in my chat just said they've already ran the same one 4 times. And there's nothing listed in your lockouts in the friends list or whatever.
That should show up there if it was real.
Easy.
Hopefully I can just jump out here. Woohoo!
Ritual suicide at the end of every dungeon, bro. This is sick.
Perfect.
Woohoo!
all these dungeons just have these perfect ways of getting out.
To just get out.
It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna make them fucking kill themselves every time they do a dungeon. It's gonna be so funny.
Alright, the 5-minute explanation of what I think about every healer. Preservation.
Yes,
Heard tale of the Dawnbreak.
Preservation and Resto Shaman are both very good. They basically are very good healers. Their damage is okay. There's very little wrong with them. If you want to play what you think is the meta healer and pretend like WoW is the stock market, then play one of those. I think Holy Paladin, Resto Druid, Mistweaver are all very close together. Holy Paladin I think is like in a pretty good spot. It's like basically like perfect, I would say. It's like a pretty solid healer, but it's not really OP in like any regard. It has very good utility. Maybe its damage is like a little low, but I don't think that really matters that much. Also, all the other paladin specs aren't really popular, so you have Devo Aura and paladin stuff, which is great. Resto Druid is like kind of like good and bad in a lot of different things. I think its healing is like some of the weakest out of any of the healers up top, but its damage is very, very good. Its utility is very good. It brings Mark of the Wild, which helps your damage even more. Like, everything about Druid is good, but like its ability to like burst heal, but it can be a little bit frustrating. Mistweaver's a pretty good healer and like pretty good all around. The biggest problem with Mistweaver is it just doesn't bring anything special, and its damage is like dog shit. It's basically like the opposite of Druid, right? Like, it's a very comfy, safe healer, but like you have absolutely no incentive to bring a Mistweaver to World First Keys. So I think that you're not really gonna see it being very popular, but it's still like pretty good. Holy Priest and Disc Priest were like bugged as fuck throughout the whole beta. It was very, very hard to test them. Disc Priest was just very undertuned. It only got buffed in the last couple weeks, and basically nobody knows how good it is, but it's probably not that good. Holy Priest, the tier set was bugged, and you'd spend way too much mana, and it got fixed towards the very end. I mean, Holy Priest is like a very straightforward, easy healer that's like fine and very hard to mess up. My biggest problem with Holy Priest is that it doesn't really have like big AoE heals, and I think that damage when you get into 12 plus keys is very bursty. So if you're planning on going to portals and then 10s and not really much higher, then you'll probably be like 100% fine on Holy Priest. But if your plan is to like try and push higher keys, then you may run into some difficulties with Holy Priest, but it's not going to be impossible. Yeah, Disc Priest, I don't know. The thing about Disc Priest is you literally just have to watch the best Disc Priest players in the world and then see what they can do. Like, those are the only people that actually know anything about Disc Priest. What is happening? Alright. Guess we did the Dawnbreaker wrong.
Where am I? The fuck?
Oh, okay. But the one you can't even fly to.
He led us to our deaths.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be dismissive about the
you have to aim
how good is X healer or whatever question. It's just what happens is when someone asks what my thoughts are on one healer, I say it, and then it goes to the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one, and then it cycles back, and then people who are just tuning in ask me about the first healer, and it's like it's already happened 100 times. I'm just like, oh, not again.
Oh, the other one's there now. Okay, that's weird.
So, but I understand a lot of people like care a lot and want to know what I think about healers. So, sorry if I sounded like dismissive or not giving good answers, but I'm also just very tired. I've been playing for 12 hours. But I love all you guys. What do I think of the healers? Great question. So I haven't talked about this in a while, so I'll go over my thoughts on each healer really quick. So the best two... No. Okay. Hey, can I do this again?
This guy's already dead.
Oh, it's gonna fly away.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, boss again, fly away.
I'm still bursting.
Fly away. Hey.
Yeah, stay away from the dark bubble until you go low.
Yeah, you have to be like really far away. You can't ride the edge either.
Alright, get back in. Fly away.
Gotta fly away again?
Yeah, we gotta go to church now.
But what about our loot from the boss?
Gotta loot, bro. Gotta loot.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Holy fuck.
H-Pal hype. H-Pal hype.
How funny would it be if the boss just like fell off the ship and flew away? That would be epic. Alright, church. Back of the church or front of the church?
Just straight to the main boss. Going in, bang.
Okay.
What just happened? But we don't even need count. Yo, Dorfer, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it.
Got some extra stuff for fun?
Do I like being a dragon? It's kind of growing on me. I'm starting to like using Soar.
Doesn't do the orb on normal, I guess? Wait, do we even need to do this on Heroic? Yeah, we probably do.
Yeah, might as well.
Hold on, ball. 35, I think. There's not active yet.
I'm gonna fuck this right. Could be a mistake, but we'll see.
Fuck it, dude.
I remember when Max was thinking like these would be optional mini bosses and how you can just choose to kill mini bosses or go boss. Little did Max know.
They suck. What's that? I didn't do anything.
Jackstrap, thank you for the prime.
Alright, back up to the ship.
What does that orb do?
It like targets a player, right? Shoots out and it blows up. It does damage based off of how far it explodes. It only explodes when you hit a wall, and you need to like aim it very, very far away. And also, if it passes through you, it puts like a dot that basically.
Also, holy shit, Jelly got another OP ass trinket. That shit is crazy.
Oh shit, I need that.
I need that.
You got the crystal, what the fuck?
Actually, I don't know how good the Dark Moon trinkets are.
Start being because they're low itemable.
Well, I mean, compared to these.
What is that? What is this?
Just be to the left of it.
Yeah.
It's the same as a raid mechanic. You get a solid line and a gradient, and you want to put the solid line in between the gradient and the boss, because it shows which way it's going.
And then you gotta put the bombs at the boss. Hey, you ran me over.
Yeah, not like you don't need to touch the boss. It basically just shows you which way the wave goes. So like if you get it, you want to like hug the side of the boss.
These are the ones we have to throw at the same time.
No, it doesn't matter anymore.
Just fixed it? Holy.
Holy. He's gonna fly away and we chase after him.
Follow the boat.
No, you didn't follow away. No, you just
follow the guy.
Follow the boss. Yeah.
You do need to get like the orbs that he to extend your earth buff or whatever.
Yeah.
Apparently, Area 52 is now dead.
Yeah, that's my server.
Oh, among us.
What would happen soon? I had so much time left on it. Oh, you're trolling us.
What the hell? Shimbodi running us over?
It's it go on one of the sides, right? I couldn't do that. I was already
You
over
can
there.
see which side it's going based off of the animation.
Oh, and DC'd.
Yeah, my game for it.
Uh-oh.
I told you everybody do is dead.
It's all good, we won.
Oh, we all die here, right? Okay, I actually fixed it. Wow.
Oh shit, we got on the ship now. Let's
We
go.
die.
Ace the Killer, thank you for the subs.
That's good. I mean, it's good that, like...
Thank you, thank you.
Is there gonna be a chest somewhere? Ah, there it
Yeah, right
is. Look at my pings moving. I think it was because I pinged the chest.
Bacon buddy, you didn't get any loot.
What the fuck?
I doubt moles will play delves. Huh? That's the whole bit.
No way, all the late access gamers crash the server.
Those are not real.
We are the seekers of light. Greetings, outsider.
Sightbird, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, bye. Thanks for the
All
gifts. I appreciate it.
Going for it here. See if I crash.
Okay, so we try our cars now?
Sure.
Let's show our
Just
car.
do first boss over and over again.
Well, so people are saying you can't do that, right?
Well, the only problem is the lockout.
How does it work?
The instance lockout?
You can only, yeah, the instance lockout. You can only enter so many instances every hour.
Oh.
That thing, you remember?
Oh, so we might as well just do the whole run then.
Where is the upgrade guy? Just slam upgrades. I guess I don't need to. It's just Valor Stones, right?
Some people are upgrading with the weathered crest.
Oh shit, I got woo boots.
593.
Oh no, they're leather. Oh, I forgot.
Where even is the upgrade guy in Dornigal?
I don't know, where is it? Wait, what is collector's cache?
Item upgrades. Allow me to mark that on your map. Oh, it's like right here. Here it is.
May the light of the flame brighten your day.
Oh, let me see. What's our
I still can't get back on. This is cancer.
I need boots, ring.
Holy dude, 13 item levels on a weapon is 1,000 intellect.
Holy.
Holy.
Yo, I need a weapon. What the hell?
You're hanging out in... See, you gotta
Red
respect
Waters, thank you for the 5 gifted.
You gotta respect them.
Ellen GK, thank you for the 1-year resub.
Most importantly, you have to respect the Mole King himself. Yumytv.
How are they on the tier list between the mole people and the boars?
Brokies.
Get the brokies.
Ooh, I don't know. Realistically, Jelly, I think you can just send anything that's only Valor Stones. Unless you don't think you're gonna farm a lot of stuff.
So any adventure gear upgrade to, well, you guys aren't doing like weird shit, right? Like you're not
Yeah,
doing
not
like
really.
renown farming or anything. If you're not doing renown farming, just anything that's adventure send to 580, and then for pieces that you think are good, take beyond 580. So like whatever, like weapons or good trinkets or anything.
580.
Because it doesn't cost any crests, so you can just you can full upgrade every heroic item to 580 with just valor stones, and then you spend your crests on like your good stuff, like your weapon and trinkets and whatever.
Oh, that's easy.
I mean, the crests aren't important, but like you probably want to upgrade your weapon as far as you can before you do other stuff.
Yeah, it's just like early advantage stuff.
What track is the rank 8 delve stuff going to be? It's going to be champion track, right? Whenever you use your coffer gear, your coffer stuff.
I think it's higher than that, isn't it? Isn't it like 610 or something? That's like heroic track.
Yo, Nico, thank you for the 3 months.
95-minute queue for DPS on EU for heroic dungeons. Holy.
Maybe they should nerf tanks again.
Grim, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Dude, if the only point of the early access was to prevent this from happening on day one, then I guess that's kind of a success, right? Delay it until 3 days after early access.
Yep. Dude, what do we do about Cambodia? I guess we just run this without him.
You just go. Get some.
Grab another
I don't know
guy.
how long it's gonna take.
You guys want to swap over to the I guess I'll just say it. You want to hop over to the streamer server?
Oh shit. Oh god, I just lagged for a second. That was scary. Alright, we going Arara or what?
Ara.
Fuck, I don't remember how to get there.
Maybe I should have gone to Steam Weedle, bro.
Let's do, unless you guys want other stuff, let's just do first boss farm. Because I need the boots there
Yeah,
too.
sure.
Fuck it.
Oh shit, you too?
Yeah.
How do we get there?
Ara?
Hold on. Yeah, I mean, how do we port over? Actually, just summon me, fuck it.
Go to the fissure.
I don't think he's going to the fissure.
Why not?
Okay, yeah, I mean, I need last boss, but it's kind of whatever.
We can just do the whole thing. It
My
doesn't-
bar
doesn't take that
sizing
long.
set up an outline.
Not true.
The bottom is
Any North
bartender.
Americans online that want to farm this dungeon with us until Cambodia gets back? In any of the chats that can hear my voice right now?
I have a skin, a custom bar skin called Mask, and it's
We can't
clean
get
UI
it.
thin.
Oh, sorry.
That's what makes it look like how they're like zoomed in and bordered. And there's a bunch of cool skins. That's just the one that I use. I played Arsham Druid before. Is Evoker hard to learn? Nah, not really. It's not... Like, I'd say it's harder than those healers, but not by that much. I just tried Sellout. I can't believe I used to use Voodoo. I mean, that's what I tell people. Like, they're like, can you convince me to switch to Voodoo? I'm like, why do you need to be convinced? That shit sucks. I stopped using
kill the
Click.
rare that gives you the
I like
quest?
almost never use Click. I used it for like a very short time.
It's the
during
beginning
like
of something
season 4 when I
beautiful.
was testing a UI.
What's the name of the quest?
I've always used like voodoo binds or cell binds. There's no reason to have click or anything. By the way, people are like turbo lazy about resetting up your keybinds. If you're copying over my UI or moving over to cell, literally just delete whatever dog shit keybind setup you have with mouse overs and bars and just do it in cell. I'm telling you, you're gonna save a lot of time and it's gonna be
is
much
surprisingly
better.
fine. Jelly, can you come outside and summon?
Who the hell plays on Morganis?
Me.
Like it literally, I've had to set up my keybinds through cell like 500 times in the last month because like just beta and characters and profiles and stuff, and I promise it doesn't take that long. It takes like 2 minutes. If you're too lazy to spend 2 minutes on a UI thing, that's very straightforward.
Wait, summon me again? What the fuck didn't work?
Dollar Bot, thank you for the Prime sub. Jenny, I thank you for the Prime. Doggy Haggis, thank you for the gifted subs. Sorry to be so harsh on Voodoo and you lazy keybinders, but let's call it tough love. Jade Clancy, thank you for the 33 months.
You might have to just get here on your own.
Okay.
It takes like no time.
Yeah, let me figure out how to get to the fisher.
Just go to a flight path and fly.
No. You passed it up. It's on your right.
Path, okay.
Rookie, open up your map. Go.
You guys have been watching the stream for over 10 hours? Hell yeah. Glad to have you.
Help to hover your mouse over the map.
Boss, thank you for the 15 months.
Oh my god.
What, I'm hovering
Luke's,
it.
thank you for the 2 gifts.
Yeah, your mouse is like right next to where
Luke's, thank you for the 2 gifts.
Like
Yo,
right to the left of
I
your
feel
mouse.
like I've missed a shit ton of people gifting, by the way.
I was looking for an icon.
I'm looking at my Twitch chat. So I use a plugin called Truffle to combine my chats. And I'm looking at my actual Twitch chat and my Truffle chat, and besides all of the weird giant dorky cats, and for some reason he has a waffle at some of these, I feel like I'm seeing ones on one side that's not the other. So I apologize, like Terrawin, App, Above Voltage, like I'm seeing all these names that I didn't shout out. So if I didn't shout you guys out, I'm really sorry. I'm just like, I guess my setup isn't showing everything or something, but you guys all own. I'm sure you guys just want your freaking pet anyway, but it's it makes me feel very happy that you guys would choose the stream to support while you do so. So even if you're just in and out or popping in or getting a pet, I'm very, very thankful. Thank you. Rip Illidan. Mr. McCaw, thank you for the Prime. Citronite, thank you for the Prime. Elia, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Okay, maybe I'll just fly. Let me see what happens if I fly there.
I know we've had this conversation before, but I saw something on Twitter today that made me... I have to bring it up again. Okay. So, you know, let's get past the elephant in the room when it comes to PB&Js. You know, some people like crunchy, some people like smooth. Obviously, people who like crunchy are correct, but let's get past that part, right? The thing that we really need to cover is people that use the goober jars, you know, the one that have a combined peanut butter and jelly in them.
Huh?
Those
people don't actually buy those, right?
Fuck.
People don't actually use those, right? That's just like a thing that's at the store.
That's what I thought, but I saw somebody actually using those on Twitter today. Also, Dorky's fucking ripped.
I got 07.
That was weird. I saw you fly down the hole, and then there was just nothing at the end of it.
I flew into nothingness. Wait, maybe we're back in? Sure.
Yeah, Illidan is offline, so you can probably replace me. That's unfortunate.
Hallie Taco, thank you for the gifted subs.
Okay, maybe I can log in a different character.
What the hell is wrong with your guy? It's alright. We're not long for this world either. I'm sure we'll be taken out back soon.
It's pretty toxic how us streamers drops are on, and we're mad that all the brokies are logging in and not viewing our stream for drops, so we nuke the servers that they're on, and then they have to come into Twitch and then watch us and be like, oh, where's the servers? How are you online? Very mean of us, but you know what? You can watch for 4 hours while your servers are down and then earn a mount for it, so...
And remember to Twitch Prime, too.
Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Oh, but yo, summon my druid. I can get my druid in. It's good. Wait, hold on. I'm in low screen. But I'm probably leader, right?
Cat's on weather crests, but I keep earning them. Certain weather crests don't count towards your cap. I don't really know of a good way to explain it, but...
Oh, shit.
Do I have lead? You still have lead on your...
Maybe just reform.
Looks like the servers are alive, but you guys are good.
Sour Spence, thank you for the prime. Ferrari, thank you for the gifted sub. It's a bot, thank you for the sub. Bell 66 thank you for the 2 gifted.
Giga Rat.
Your boy Blue, thank you for the 3-month resub.
Yeah,
bro, you have less HP than me. Or no, you're not a bear. Pixel G, thanks for the prime.
Holy shit, I'm flying. Oh no. Wait. Oh fuck.
Dorky.
Just meet me later.
What are you...
Dorky Bear? Hello?
Alright. See you.
Alright.
Zacharin, thank you for the gifted subs.
Billy, I'll see do this, you see do the next one.
Yeah, see he's nuts.
Is that heroic?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Hey guys, I'll put Illidan back up for you. You guys just recheck your server list. I got Illidan back up.
No.
I'll get Area 52 up shortly. The reason why to do the main campaign, only to unlock world quests and stuff. Once you do the main campaign on one guy, you don't have to do it anymore. Bulge in. Yeah, I can work on it. Hold on. Should be back now.
Oh, I got my
sack
sack brood.
brood.
Nice.
Okay, another one
again.
down.
Wow. Getting all the sack broods.
Easy as that, I guess.
Or we can just jump off.
Oh, true.
Thoughts on Disc Priest and M Plus and Raid? Disc Priest, always good, and Raid, always bad in M Plus. If you want to play M Plus, play Druid. If you care more about Raid, play Priest. What am I spending my crests? I don't know. I might craft stuff. Or I might just upgrade my epics that I got from Renown. Raven Hearst, thank you for the sub. Sinister Dragon 2, thank you for the sub. The Cartier Ken, thank you for the sub. The Heartbreaker.
Slow fall gang.
I have no idea if you can catalyze
Holy,
Renown
two bear
gear.
druids. Just go to the next one. This one's already dead.
Holy, Seraphine's popping off.
Frozen Sunni, thank you for the gifted subs. All Brett, thank you for the 7-month resub.
Lost it.
Alright, blue to jump off.
Oh,
shit, another sack brood?
That's a tradable one, I think.
Yep.
Oh, okay, give it to me.
Something similar for Shaman? Nope. I do have a guy that I'm working
back
on.
online and just got DC'd again randomly.
This is
You'd think this would be one of their
Boom's
smoother
guy
launches
that he
with
came
their
out with
advanced
recently. It's a little bit wordy, like he's more of a
Yeah, I mean, that's just
nerdy
gonna
tryhard
happen.
kind of
It's
guy,
also
but
on Monday,
you'll
so-
find some info there.
Oh, you said you thought
Just
it
to
would
get you started for now.
I mean, still smoother.
PMG, thank you for the prime. 1440,
I don't
yep. Ever since I started dual streaming, it should be 1440.
I mean, they've all been varying degrees of fuck.
Narian and Flutter Baby, thank you for the gifted subs, friends. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, you guys killed that before you even got there. So who still needs one? Girl and Greg?
I need boots.
Okay.
I don't know how good it is. Grab one.
May as well.
It's whatever on Prez.
The boots.
We need to get you a staff to come in here and kill this over and over again for the boots. I would bring my shaman, but it's still level 77.
I can bring my resto shaman. I don't know. I could try to set a pele. Maybe.
We'll get him this time, don't worry.
Perfect.
Just bring whatever you want of gear, it's fine. I will need infinite stream content over the next 2 weeks. I'm in no rush of getting any of these items.
Same here. I mean, I'll just spam these on my druid, to be honest. I don't really
Yep.
care. I'm having fun.
Yep.
I'm a bear tank. I'm immortal. Just one can go.
Remember, you can always do beta keys if you run out of things to do on live.
True.
Holy shit, beta keys.
Log in, get beta keys.
How many people were losing their
beta
mind,
too.
Dorky, when you were streaming it yesterday?
Oh, dude,
How are
people were
you
like, how are
already
you
doing
592? No, they were asking about my gear mostly.
Your gear!
So
They
good.
don't
People were
care
like,
that you're in a
holy
plus
shit, you're
12.
so geared.
You're there.
Well, like when I'm outside of the dungeon.
Yeah. That is fucking... Yep.
Yeah, I'll tell you that. Fucking people are beating out of their mind.
Oh, yeah.
Yet every little drop.
I think my most successful video in the first 24 hours was literally the item level one.
Dude, you're farming Verafomo so hard.
I mean, I gave good info. I thought it was a good
You should've-
video. I farmed it, but I farmed it
thumbnail.
respectfully.
You
It was
should've
like an
changed the thumbnail,
organic.
actually. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh, I
how
love
good was
Sack
that
Brood.
thumbnail?
Sack blood for girl.
Oh shit, sack brood?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Jump off? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Bro, that was a good video.
I have to stop doing this soon because we're gonna instant scap.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just do a full run. Oh.
Do you guys need stuff from the other bosses?
I mean, my character.
You need everything? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, we can just do it.
Might as well. Otherwise, before we
I
get this
need the only 571 pieces I don't have are gloves and legs.
Wow, must be nice.
Well, I got a bunch from rares today. Oh, I need a ring too.
Close fun. Bring from the last boss of brewery. What is it? Does it have like some cantrip effect or something? Mount available is drop. Oh yeah, we just started. Oh yeah. Mastery crit overstated. Oh shit, that's a raider ring. X equals loser. Thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it, friend. Come on, boots.
Oh, big lag.
Oh my god, that lag scared me. I thought I was done.
Those optics.
Joni boy, thank you for the sub.
No. Sword.
Wait, give me that sword. My boomy.
Wait, is this... Oh, yeah, sure.
The healer for season 1. Prez or Resto? Shaman. Did Chow DM me?
Wait, I can't even use swords as a boomy.
Man.
I mean, how am I supposed to know? I don't even know what I could use.
You sounded so confident. I was just like, oh yeah, okay, sure.
I mean, I figured you're a caster, Abba caster is your biggest aim, right?
Nope. I don't think priests can use swords either.
What the hell? Why not?
But like Lux and mages can't use scepters, so...
Just pulled a wild pull. Holy shit, we're dying.
Yeah, I have like no damage for those two.
Burrow the crazy, thank you for the prime.
A little bit of damage here.
I forgot to heal.
Oh no, we're about to wake these guys up.
Oh no.
That's fine.
That was good.
Where's my magic for Zul'jin? Didn't I already get that? Didn't I already get Zul'jin back up? What happened? You guys brought it down again?
Oh shit, Greg, you need?
No, I don't.
Oh, Nanik, thank you for the 2 gifted. If I spend my card crest, I will tomorrow probably. I kind of want to see what I'm gonna get from all the weekly things. Weekly vault? No. The like world events is what I meant. I don't know if you're responding to chat. You don't get rewards for them right now. Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Shit, he's first speed.
Alright, come to the portal over here.
That's a good portal.
That's out here.
Wait, let me check my DK afterwards. Let's see if I can.
Into risks.
Gotta go a little further. There it is.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Cinder brew.
Any other places that have trinkets people want to farm?
Not trinkets, but I need stuff from Cinderbrew or City. Priory.
Let's do this more first.
Do this more? Okay.
Oh shit, Dawnbreaker, yo.
Dawnbreaker would be
yeah,
big for me too.
I'm down to do this more.
Yeah, I could use the trinket from here, to be honest, too.
Yeah, same.
Is OP for Druid.
Yeah, same.
Is there anything that needs to be done? I don't think so. Ugh.
The goal
Help
is
me.
just to get
Thank
to
you for the 2
580,
gifted.
Right?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, there's really no real reason to do this stuff except for to make delves easier on Heroic Week, right?
Yeah.
You're going to be getting most of your pre-raid gear from delves.
The neck is 571.
Okay,
You
my
can
DK
upgrade
is
it to
still
580 though.
bricked.
Are you flying into a hole?
Oh, I can't even log into it.
Oh, rip.
This shit is straight up dead.
Does anyone else have a giga-bugged holofall neck like Tettles? Or only
I wish
Tettles?
I had that. Wonder what they're gonna do about those. They're actually like pretty insane, aren't they? First dork.
Good. Is it reset immediately, maybe?
I don't think it is reset, maybe.
I didn't change it. That Roz lead.
Let me go back to dorking. What do you mean you'll get pre-raid gear from delves more than other things? That's just like the premier form of content to get higher level gear, like before raid this expansion. Yep. Obviously, there'll be Mythic Zeros available too, but Mythic Zeros drop what, 593?
Yeah, they're not as prestigious as delves.
Whereas the coffer keys that you're farming up for the next couple of weeks, you should already have 2 of them right now, plus some like coffer key fragments. you'll use those in Bountiful Delve level 8s once Heroic Week comes out, and you'll get like mid 600 gear from that.
Yo, Trenny, thank you for the 43 months. That is a long time indeed. Huge Gaming, thank you for the 22 months. Yelling about sports, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ghost, thank you for the 2-month resub.
Yeah, so if you've already used one of your coffer keys on a Bountiful Delve at this point in the expansion, honestly just consider quitting.
Yeah.
Just disband your character at this point.
You're just too far behind. The expansion's already been out for 2 hours and 21 minutes.
It's been out and you can't even play the game. That's how crazy it is.
Wolf didn't. Thank you for the 2 gifted.
Yo, Pete, Vinzot says hi.
Oh shit!
Vinzot's been getting all the shout outs.
What's he drinking?
What's he drinking? Whiskey sour.
I mean, I like how it was. I was about to say I'm not calling him alcoholic, but okay, he is drinking.
But okay.
Whiskey
Wait,
sour, not bad. Do you want to
think
clear
of
this stuff? I don't actually know. I haven't looked at the loot from any of these dungeons yet.
I only need first boss, but I don't care. We can do whatever.
I don't think I need anything. Oh no, I do. I need second boss. I need last boss. There's legs from that.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Well, what's our lockout looking like?
Oh, I don't have saved instances. Do you? I think you do.
Oh yeah, I do maybe. How do I check?
I think there's like a button on your mini map somewhere. Long time.
Well, I have it open right now, but
there's like a page that you can click from the menu that like says how many open lockouts you have, and there should be like a bunch of lists of the dungeons with timers.
I actually need 2 pieces from first boss too, I just realized.
Holy. We'll be in this instance forever.
I mean, I really
Yo, what the hell?
Care for the trinket, but
Binzod with the 50 gifted. What
shit, we're under attack.
Still broken.
Hello. Doesn't even say. Actually, I was about to say doesn't say hello, but you did say hello. You just said it through Dorky. Yo, holy shit.
Every time we do pulls like this, my weak auras just go crazy.
I have my weak auras turned off actually, because my chat just starts spamming volley every time. Yeah.
Volley woach. Volley.
A volley woach. Yo, Vinzot, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Holy shit! By the way, the gift of sub promo, you only have to give 2. I don't know if you misclicked with 50, if that was an accident, but it's only 2. Still a dorky main watcher, bro. You're putting all of the you're putting the growl watchers to shame. You just gift 50 subs and be like, yeah, I don't really watch you that much, but you know, you're putting everyone to shame, man. But thank you. I mean, obviously, thank you so much.
Can't believe Drogo's not playing a mage, man. Where's
Hope
Drogo?
you have a wonderful night. Don't get. I was about to say.
He's playing Paladin.
I was about to say don't get too drunk, but fuck it, dude. Follow your heart. That's what I always say. Yo, Braylon19, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it.
trying to get him off the same armor.
Durant, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mac McQuack with the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Roast beef with the prime. We might go for the yumytv sub world record. Maybe I'm starting to believe. After seeing, I'm starting to believe. Yo, Frab with 5 too. Yo, thank you so much, friend.
Fuck it, from now on I'm transferring off Area 52 every expansion launch.
Dude, shout out to Kill Jaden. I haven't DC'd one time or had any lag.
Yep.
I also could not find a single crafter for anything, and I had to join somebody's guild to get an item crafted.
Oh, you guys scammed.
Yes,
I can't believe you didn't. Well, Growl was being greedy. He was being greedy. He wouldn't typically add 300k for.
Bro.
That
300k.
300k.
Yeah, see.
Well,
okay.
I mean, we have to work hard for that.
Growl is a rich streamer, though.
Bro, some guy.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Some guy's in here and he's trying to get me to pay 200k for a staff. And I'm just like, bro, I'm not paying 200k. I'm like, I'll pay 100k. Like, I appreciate
that's
that
like
you got
all
the
of
shit.
his
like,
concentration, though, man.
he says
All right,
no.
We just got stunned. Pull the bus.
He's back in like 1 day.
He says no. So then I eventually I'm like, all right, well, I'll do it for 100k. Then he comes back in an hour and starts talking shit. And he's like, oh, I bet you really want a nice staff here. Like, too bad you don't have a staff here. And I'm like, all right, guy, whatever. Like, I offered you 100k. You said no. Then someone else in chat goes, oh, I could make it for 100k. And so I immediately joined the guy's guild. He makes it for me.
Why'd you have to join his guild and go public order?
Cross server. You can do guild crafts cross server.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The loophole.
Hey, that's good to know.
But the end of the story is that later on I go back to town and then I open trade chat and then I found this random guy who would have made it for 20k.
Sorry, man, you'll live.
Yeah,
nice.
it's alright. You know, I'm stimulating the economy.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, trickle down economics.
Wait, Greg, I need.
I actually can't trade it.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh wait, I can, but I also probably
Yeah,
need
just keep it.
Oh, we good, we good.
All right, go back on the portal.
Wait, Zara, give me that.
I just realized I've been bear
You're
tanking
canceled.
with a int weapon on. Insane.
What the hell, you're hinting?
Yo, Lanchez, thank you for the 2 gifted. Orzu, thank you for the 2 gifted.
This is how you
Again,
know
sorry if I'm
Dorky's
not shouting
penny
anyone
pinching
out.
again, man. Hasn't bought both
The subs have been
Darkwing Duck's role
popping
as
off
characters.
for like
Are you even trying?
2 hours. And then you got Vinzot in here just slamming 50. The notifications are just going off, but you know what? That's okay. I'll allow it. What's the sub count up to, and what's the record we gotta break? We got a ways to go. Got a ways to go. Again, I'm not trying to challenge you guys.
I'm being told Illidan has been destroyed by the pores
But
within.
I'm just, you know,
Yeah, Illidan
we're
is-
not within striking distance quite yet.
Whoa.
Let's just say, you know,
I'm
let's
I'm on
slow
it, I don't know
ramping.
what's
Let's
happening.
see how the gift of sub promo goes.
Fuck it.
People are saying they can't get back in, but I don't know. It seems to be like kind of on and off because I logged back on 50 minutes and then got DC'd again. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Oh my god, Dorky, Mocha.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill this spider instead of the big guy.
Yo, what the hell? El Velocity with another 50? Love Dorky, but support Yumi. Yo, thank you so much. What the hell? Yo, you guys have gifted a lot of subs. 50 is a lot. Thank you so much, Alpha and Vinzad. You guys are absolutely insane. That was like 100 subs today. I'm glad the 10 hours of rare farming into heroic dungeons with double tank, double arcane mage content is hitting the spot for you guys. Dorky won't hire me for a personal chef. You game. I mean, I think if anything, you're gonna be my bartender. I don't know if I'll be able. I don't know if my my calorie amount can afford both, and that's my pick. Yo, thank you guys, Zod and Alpha. You guys are insane. That is a whole lot of subs. Man. Oh shit, Leech.
Man. Oh shit.
Don't need this, Dorky. I imagine you being shredded. No. The getting shredded part comes after. Wow. I'll get. You imagine me being shredded, bro. I've been doing nothing but streaming and doing YouTube videos for the last like month. And yesterday we had donuts for breakfast. Today we had barbecue, bro. We're not on the correct path to becoming shredded yet. That comes after we're done with enjoying the launch, okay? Oh shit, and it's Trench. What up? Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Folly.
Just want to say that
Folly.
Dorky is
Insane
really
cut.
cool and you... What the hell? Thank you. You know what? I'll take it. I kind of like Dorky too. You know what? You're kind of cool as well. Any other Dorky mains here gift up? I mean, you heard the man. I don't know why. I don't understand the logic, but how come I can't? There you go. Yo, Tizzy, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Pacific one, you sniped them. He dodges no longer. Gifted subs to Asmin and Pokemon. What is happening?
This boss is healthy. What the fuck?
Go.
It's weird that Pokemon let her sub run
Suck
out.
it!
Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Answer and the last blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
Holy shit, here's the cocoon.
Conquest, thank you for the prime. Yep, Yana, thank you for the 5 gifted.
This boss is gonna last a while.
Oh, shit, I'm back in.
Welcome back.
Ooh, got my weapon, nice.
Harvesters. Oh shit, Binzad with 1,000 bits also. Easy Bottom Heart with the prime. Yo, thank you guys so much. You're awesome.
My god, that got short.
I mean, we'll probably just spam this boss now, right?
Sounds good.
Is anyone who already got the character want to sub in for a couple? They don't
What
need
about
it.
the trinket? I need the boots.
Someone doesn't need it, or like doesn't. Yeah, someone doesn't need the bot.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's all good. Yeah.
On some rats.
JK, do you see it again?
What the fuck? Nice. Oh. Just got jump scared. It was just someone in the guild transferring their character back.
Is all fine.
And like 10 of these swords.
Right.
You can only get weapons. You
Yeah,
can
like,
only get weapons.
the amount of weapons I've gotten is actually insane.
For Area 52 is just getting nuked over and over again.
Yeah, rip bows.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try the normal strat.
Oh shit. Ooh, the invit's smart. I didn't consider that.
It's gonna be kind of tough to do. Easy. All good. Don't even have to kill that trash now.
Yep.
Nice.
I think I make it. Yeah, I make it. Pulled some extra flyers, but all good.
Yeah, they gotta fix the visual of this frontal on this guy. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's only beta.
What did you say, sorry?
It's only beta. They'll fix it soon.
Wait, Dorky, you don't
We
need to go there.
already killed that one, Dorky.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm just running around.
It's just a bear.
I'm just a bear. Girl and I went on a little mission. I was a little confused as to why I had vised and the mobs were still attacking.
Yeah. I was wondering if you were gonna invis. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'll just come over there with you and see what happens. Where's my fucking boots?
Sack blood again.
Alright, let's go do something else.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. What dungeon? Cindermead?
I'm down for Cindermead.
Should be a quick one. I'll drop a portal outside, or Jelly can drop one inside.
I'm checking my DK again.
I think your DK is going to be in the void for a while. You might need to unstuck that character.
Why do you unstuck it?
Should be a button on your character screen.
Yeah, let me try first.
Why is every streamer doing the same
And
dungeon?
there's also
the first boss drops a good
website
trinket
feature to unstuck it as well, I think.
for a lot of DPS.
I'll see.
Yeah, your character is fucked, man.
Yeah.
You gotta go to the support page.
Okay, hold on.
Your character's literally in the void.
You are an outsider, yes?
I'm gonna run to the restroom while you figure that out.
Where is the meadery dungeon at?
On the east side of Isle of Dorn. Where I'm at.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm flying to it.
Copyright review found. Oh shit, did some guy watch my video on stream? Oh shit, he did. Oh, you watched all my dungeon guides. Loggers. Maybe I'm rusty, but just got kicked. I was putting out like 500. That's so funny. You got kicked from a heroic dungeon. If it makes you feel better, when I started playing, I got kicked from a heroic dungeon too. All gotten kicked? Yeah. Sometimes that's how it be. FN Craze, thanks for the prime. Serenity, thanks for the gifted subs. Any word on the mole arm? No, we haven't heard anything since. I don't know if it's just like a super rare Omega drop or what, but... Spreading the light bug, you can't do the weekly events until tomorrow. You can like sort of do them, but the like final steps rewards are like very often bugged or whatever. Have I gotten any items that are rateable? Guns fucking suck. Also, banger alert. I made a staff. You don't need a crest thing or whatever. Or actually, yes, you do need the crest thing, sorry. I thought you were talking about the other one. Never mind. There's no embellishment or stats on it or anything. I just like did it as low as possible. Because I just didn't want to not get a rank 5. Yeah, Spark is what I thought you meant.
Any luck with the unstuck?
No, I don't know how to.
Oh, the stuff?
I don't know how to.
So you go to the Blizzard, like the Battle.net website?
Yeah, I'm on the website, and it's like try to following stuck character service, right?
Yeah, if you go to
continue, it doesn't take me anywhere.
It doesn't take you anywhere, really?
Yeah, the server's fucked too.
Is it worth sending crests?
Like,
It's fine. I mean, crests, they're not really that valuable. Like, that's basically what you use them for. The problem is the gold expense, right? Like, you're not worried about the crest or whatever. It just costs annoying gold to, like, buy mats early and track down people and... It's just a 590 haste mastery.
When you click the continue button, it doesn't do anything?
Yeah.
I guess the servers are just completely fucked right now. Brutal.
Yo, Wolferson, thank you for the gifted subs, friend. I appreciate it. And Jenny, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Well, at least we can log into the game, so we've got that going for us.
I just got character not found. There's a new error every time.
Maybe the Final Fantasy players are fighting back and they're DDoSing WoW servers this time.
Damn Final Fantasy.
There it is.
Should get in
Pull the
here.
boss.
FF players are too nice to do that, honestly.
No, they're not. No, they are definitely not.
shit, is Bear Tank OP? Bear back?
Holy fuck, he's back. Come get your bruise.
I have no clue how this boss works.
It's gotta grab bruise and give it to these red men.
Have the brew. Okay. Oh, he's.
Yeah, and he comes out.
Any reason why Prime sub isn't working? Not that I know of. It seems it's the subscription system is being adequately tested right now.
Anyone need a cloak?
I also got a cloak that I do not need.
My zeal to get back.
Yo, Tamtaro, thank you for the gifted subs, friend.
Yeah.
Gotta find it. Okay, Jelly is popping his buttons on this pack.
Get my meadery back, Outlander.
And the mob he was targeting ran away. Nice. Kill the batches.
Alien, thank you for the prime.
I wonder if we can range them. Trying. Nope. Definitely can. Give me a big pull.
Big pull. Holy, what the?
Holy shit.
Oh
shit, you guys are getting your ass beat. Wait. What's happening? Oh my.
Wait, oh my god, the blobs are meleeing for a shit ton. What the hell?
Oh.
Wait, I'm dead walking back. What is this?
Holy fuck.
I'm just.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh. Lived so long.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my way back, but I keep getting explosive brood from.
I am out of juice. Goodbye, cruel world. I have no longer juice.
Definitely dead.
Oh my.
Dude, this debuff, this explosive brew is insane.
It's within range, right?
Yeah, I'm just dying to it from.
I'm gonna die too.
Holy fuck, is Bear back?
I kept the pack
Bear
alive.
back.
Nice.
Oh, I'm killing this.
At the frontal? Yeah. Gee. Technically not a wipe.
Shit.
Made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew. Ruby, what? I cannot process this.
We're blasting.
Beat offhand, anyone?
Have a neck?
do any more damage, and I'll cash you out.
Hoping that was the trinket. Or, I mean, the ring.
The hell is this?
It's a bazooka.
Yeah, these are heroics.
Oh my god, this
Giga
slow.
slowed for like no reason.
Yeah, wait, what is this?
You know what would be OP for this?
The wood rush thing, yeah.
What is giving us that? Which cast?
Want to loot? I want to loot. Oh, but my character's slow. And it was just dog shit anyway.
I'm charged up.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Holy. Oh, this is dangerous.
This is Monka.
Yeah, okay, this might have been a mistake.
I think we won.
Oh, purple fucking slowed.
Currently
I have so many debuffs right now.
I mean, we won. Bestial Wrath from the Wrangler. Nice.
The Sergeant actually does big fucking damage
Yeah.
to the group.
Well, we're also
Holy.
pulling like fucking maniacs, but
I'm gonna be.
I was healing this earlier on my druid and it was scary. I was.
Right, come on,
not
give me
having
some
fun.
loot.
Got some beads.
No, not legs.
Got one
I think
single
you could
bead.
just. I think you could just go up.
Oh, yep.
Yep. I think they
It
reset.
does
actually.
not matter.
And
Yep.
now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo.
Not legs.
I heard these mobs are like the Spires mobs where you need to kill them at the same time.
Yep.
Oh, can you actually do that?
I think so. Supposedly they don't heal.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh.
Alright, even kill, even kill.
I mean, they heal insta.
Ready, go. I mean, I
It
I
has
don't
to be
know.
some juicy
That is
bead.
some trash.
That's a problem for season 2, me. Not worried about it.
Yeah.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself.
The BEO.
Let me grow back after this.
Hi.
Ooh, right.
Oh shit, you got the Omega ring here. Do you need?
I can trade anything.
I didn't dare. What the hell, Bop?
You said you need an AFK, quick, right?
Yeah, bro.
It was
Okay.
a grave error listening to Goldie. But because of you, I
Do we upgrade to 580 or do we upgrade higher?
business. Thanks again.
Don't really worry too much about your resources right now. You can upgrade like bits, just like whatever. Just don't spend your coffer keys. There's like very slight things you can do to min-max, but it's not really that important. Every time I say, "Yo, give me the loot, give me the loot."
That ring from the last boss would be very good.
Oh shit, the Delver's dirigible quest is now available. You can now get the custom airship delve mount.
Oh, are we AFK for a bit?
Yeah, unless Greg wants to tank. Alright, Blizzard put out a post. Now available in the War Within. The Honor vendor list. PvP stuff. And Heroic Dungeons. Only. Nothing has changed. In the next weekly reset, you will be able to get your first profession sparks. There will be a weekly PvP quest. There will be weekly profession knowledge gains. The Zone weekly rapper quests. I don't know what that is. The Awakening the Machine scenario. World Soul spreading the light. And you will be able to select your Severed Threads leader. And I assume that the theater is going to give you a quest too. Can I link it? Yeah, I'll link it. Bang.
Alright, so I am back.
Yo, Ape Noob 2K, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Alright, we're cracking open cold brew number 3. We had to do it. Actually, is this 4? Oh boy. You only get drops once. Don't do it, man. It's too late, attack. It's too late.